Halo, halo, welcome. Bentar. Gua pengen ngeliat di YouTube dulu bentar. Apa ya maksudnya? Oke, aman. Oke, welcome to the stream guys. Watch party hari ke-13. Astaga, sudah 13 cuy. Sebenarnya sih gak 13 pas ya, ada libur kemarin ya. Tapi kalau dipasin sama hari pertandingannya doang 13 guys. Sudah 13 watch party, let's go. Dikit lagi. Halo es krim, welcome to the stream. Jangan lupa di like dulu. Bentar. Gua bikin polling dulu ya, polling. Hari ini ada DRX, DRX lagi. Loud versus EDG. Loud, EDG bisa langsung di vote. Ini cukup bingung sih, kalau gue disuruh milih juga bingung sih sebenarnya mau Loud atau EDG. Jadi gue juga pengen melihat kalian dukung siapa ini, Loud sama EDG nih. Bagi Asia dukung EDG, ya ampun kan nggak harus EDG juga walaupun Asia sih sebenarnya. Kan bebas ya kalau mau dukung tim ya. Gimana kalau aspasnya nyala kan? Gue punya feeling entah kenapa Loud sih tapi. Walaupun kalah sama Peprex ya, tapi kemarin juga Peprexnya itu loh lumayan kerat loh itu pertandingannya kemarin sama Loud. Itu hoki di map 3-nya lesnya turu anjir, menangnya Peprex itu hitungannya. Aspasnya udah ngeri banget kemarin. Bentar ya. Loud win. Saya juga berpikir seperti itu. Oke. Sudah set-up semuanya. Tinggal tunggu gamenya mulai. Masih jam 2 ya biasanya ya. By the way kalau kalian lihat itu sepi ya guys ya di venue-nya tuh, kalau kalian lihat tuh. Katanya itu apa? Karena katanya lagi weather tuh apa lagi? Cuacanya lagi buruk katanya di LA, jadi penontonnya nggak ada. Tuh lihat kosong semua kursinya cuy. Gua udah ada sempat nge-quote lagi, nge-retweet tuh soal hari ini nggak ada crowdnya. Jadi tidak ada tuh Loud, tidak ada crowd buff anjir. Kita tidak akan mendengarkan pendukung Loud yang berisik. Soalnya tidak ada penonton. Halo XX Joji, welcome to the stream. Jangan lupa di like. Halo Bedol, welcome. Udah aku like 2 kali ya Senpai. Iya deh. Udah overuse itu sebenarnya ya. Rasa banget ya kalau nggak ada crowdnya ya. Padahal kita zaman dulu pas zaman masih COVID juga kayak gini aja, tapi berasa anjir. Nggak ada crowd tuh. Serah lu, bedol, serah. Ini 2 pertandingan ya guys ya, kayak kemarin juga ya by the way ya. Loud versus EDG, terus lanjut DRX versus Penati. Penati gak sih? Bener kan? Gua aja sampai lupa anjir. Ya betul. Yang kalah pulang. Jadi hari ini ada 2 tim yang pulang ya guys ya. Ini kalau Loud menang, Fnatic menang, Loud ketemu Fnatic rematch, terus tiba-tiba Fnaticnya kalah. Asik sih. Jalannya mulus sih PaperX kalau kayak gitu ya. Walaupun lawan Loud juga jangan gegabah juga ya. Kemarin juga ngeri sebenarnya. PaperX masa splitnya 13-2 anjir. Jadi ngeri-ngeri sedap juga tuh kalau ngelawan Loud lagi tuh. Bentar. Wait. Gue lupa, harusnya gue nurunin suara lagunya juga. Wait. Oke. Suara BGM-nya nggak kegedean kan guys? Apa kegedean? Bentar gue cek dulu deh. Gue cek sendiri. Wait. Cek 1 2 3. Ya cukup lah ya. Udah pas, oke. Map itu jam 2 ya Min. Bisa lebih dikit. Jam 2:05 biasanya. Kan ini ngebacot dulu ya. Sampai prediksimu visi di tahun ini siapa yang bawa piala? Kan gue selalu bilangnya antara Fnatic atau PRX. Dua-duanya performanya lagi oke. Walaupun kemarin PRX 13-2 di split itu sebenarnya di luar nalar juga itu. Pas lawan Loud kemarin. Entah apa yang salah. Padahal tuh map picknya PRX kalau nggak salah. Splitnya. Berarti kan harusnya mereka pede ya, tapi masih kalahnya sejauh itu. Berarti kan something wrong. EG sih hitungannya udah bukan kuda hitam ya. Yang sempat jadi kuda hitam tuh kemarin BLG. EG mah udah jago anjir. Sejak master udah bukan kuda hitam mereka. Kuda hitam tuh kalau lu nggak ekspektasikan menang. Maksudnya bahkan performanya buruk gitu loh, nggak cuman nggak ekspektasi menang doang. Kuda setan dah. Demon One. Ini sih sayang. Kemarin yang pas lockdown terus apinya Jing kena teman sendiri anjir. Sayang gitu. By the way, yang belum like, di like dulu guys. Yang belum like, di like dulu ya. Gue nonton sambil turu ya, men. Ya bebas, bebas mah. Bikin sendiri Muhammad Rafi. Hari ini sih ekspektasinya emang sepi ya, soalnya emang besok Senin cuy. Jadi wajar aja. Kemarin ramai itu gara-gara Peprex dan hari Sabtu. Ini apa ekspektasinya bakal sepi sesepi studio Valorant sekarang nih. Ini kan mereka nggak boleh ada penonton nih gara-gara cuaca buruk. Gak dikasih apa penonton anjir. Itu mah terserah lu Rosura, kalau ada itu kan masalah lu orang kolektor apa enggak ya, tergantung itu aja lu mau pengen koleksi apa enggak. Kan biasanya kalau beli yang limited itu kalau orangnya emang suka koleksi gitu loh. Malam Ervan, welcome to the stream. Makin banyak tuh koyonya tuh si Kangkang tuh, by the way. Dari kemarin koyonya cuma di tangan sini kecil gitu, sekarang satu tangan tuh sampai manjang tuh. Ngeflicknya bikin kesleo sepertinya. Ngeflicknya Deku kayaknya. Langsung patah tulangnya pas ngeflick. Ngeflick pakai OP sih gila. PRX besok, siapa bilang PRX besok? Hah? Hoax sekali. Ini aja pertandingan terakhir untuk minggu ini. Maksudnya untuk saat ini. Nanti habis itu libur dulu. Besok dari mana? Besok aja nggak ada. Habis ini libur sampai tanggal itu, sampai tanggal 25 anjir. Ngawur kelakuanmu loh. TTO ya. Apa misinformasi, hoax, penyebar hoax. Kalau disuruh milih skin Champions apa sama tahun berapa yang paling bagus bang? Yang sekarang lah. Tapi kalau untuk melee-nya Champions Karambit paling bagus, walaupun gua kagak punya, sayangnya.
Siapa yo baru saja memberikan 10.000. Laut apa EDG nih Min?
Gue dukungnya Laut sih, siapa yo. Kali ini gue dukungnya Laut. Gue sudah nggak peduli sama pick 'em gue anjir. Salah semua udah itu. Udah salah sejak Fnatic turun. Jadi gue udah nggak peduli sama pick 'em gue udah. Bodoh. Kalau Peprex juara apakah Hex Min? Hex apaan Hex by the way? HAX apaan cuk? Kalau Peprex juara apakah hoax? Kan kalau juara gimana sih? Lu coba dipikirkan dulu deh kalimat lu deh. Halo Hehan, welcome to the stream. Malam Givari, welcome to the stream. Jangan lupa di like ya. Halo Demustad, welcome. Bang, roar dulu biar EDG semangat. Gua dukung Laut, kenapa gua nyemangatinnya EDG anjing? What the heck? FNC kapan main? Kayaknya tanggal 26 deh. 26 apa 25 ya? Bentar. Oh 25-nya ding, 25 game awal. Habis libur, habis itu FNC langsung. Halo GLHF Cry. Siapanya GLHF sound tuh? Bang, kompe banyak orang toksik padahal bot frag. Mau tahu kenapa mereka kayak gitu? Karena mereka menutupi bot frag mereka dengan bersuara lebih keras. Mereka tuh bagian basically nggak pede.
28.522 EDG Jiayu.
EDG Jiayu aja 20.522 kan tuh. Thank you dah. 522-nya apa tuh maksudnya tuh? Kode tersembunyi kah? FNC EG itu BO5 kah? Belum. Hey,
Siapa yo baru saja memberikan 10.000. Yah ga ada tontonan dong wajah sedih.
hah? Kenapa? Gak ada tontonan gimana? Maksudnya? Emangnya kenapa kalau gue dukung lo jadi gak ada tontonan gitu? Halo STM, welcome to the stream. Oh, gagal libur. Iya betul, siapa yo? Nanti libur dulu baru FNC ya, tanggal 25 ya. Nanti di tengah-tengah libur tuh kayaknya gue mau stream main deh. Oke, mau gua ini selesaiin Battle Pass. Jadi kayaknya live streamnya bakalan cukup lama.
Siapa yo baru saja memberikan 10.000.
Anjir, dia jawabnya pakai
Kan
donut.
besok
Seneng nih
libur
gua
sampai
tanyain mulu apa ya, siapa ya?
25.
Apa gue pura-pura goblok kali ya? Apa tuh maksudnya siapa ya? Jelasin lagi dong. Pura-pura goblok kayaknya gue nih. Jadi kaya kayaknya gue goblok. Ayo siapa ya? Mau ditanyain apa ya? Minkai, maaf hari ini tidak WP dulu, mau nobar sama cowok. Oke, siap Vivian. Selamat bernobar dengan cowoknya. Kapitalisnya mulai. Ya ada. Kita kan tipe orang kalau ini ya, kalau ada kesempatan ambil gitu ya. Nanti kelamaan sungkan nggak sukses-sukses bro. Gitu ya. Padahal jangan lupa di like dulu guys, yang belum di like. Tapi udah like kok, aman, respect, nice. Nah beneran lagi.
Siapa yo baru saja memberikan 10.000. Mau nanya admin fuyu aja deh.
Oh parah, langsung dipatahin babi. Langsung dipatahin, mentang-mentang sekarang lagi gak ada admin fuyunya. Kagak ada. Besok Senin coy, besok Senin. Dia nonton kalau weekend doang paling. Bikin vandal yang dipakai les. Emang tadi pakai yang mana dia? Kagak lihat gua. Apa yang itu ya? Apa yang Prelude to Chaos apa ya? Bentar, oh belum jam 2, aman. Bentar lagi. Hari ini Fnatic, ini udah popularitas ini. Ini lotnya 22%, oke. Meskipun ngampus jam 7 pagi tetap nonton Champions dulu. Mantap Najah. Respect. Passion Valorant, let's go. Lord EDG udah pernah ketemu kah? Lord sama EDG kayaknya pernah deh. Pernah nggak ya? Kayaknya pernah, seingat gue. Malam Yoga, welcome to the stream. Sendirian aja, terus kenapa? Emang gue banyakan juga sendirian kali live-nya. Sama admin fuyu tuh baru 2 kali. Pas weekend doang tuh, pas libur. Nah itu tuh. Lord EDG ketemu di Tokyo, Lord dipulangin EDG. Bukan di sini ya, bukan yang champion ya. Revenge. Gak tahu ya masalahnya. tukang tembaknya lo tetap
Siapa
sakit
yo
coy.
baru saja memberikan 10.000.
Woi,
Menurut Lumin Prex menang kemarin itu apakah Loud overconfident karena menang lawan Fnatic?
enggak sih. Mereka kemarin kalah tembak di map 3 sih. Map satunya seru. Map 2-nya dibantai-bantai Pepper X, gara-gara lastnya tiba-tiba jadi meteor, memusnahkan para dinosaurus. Map 3 ya itu lastnya langsung turun, cuman aspasnya nyala. Sejak itu udah buyar. Cuman aspas doang yang jadi momoknya anjir. Apalagi map Pearl kan, makanannya Pepper X anjir. Itu loh di round yang lockdown, aspas kena api itu loh udah buyar anjir. Aspas satu-satunya yang bisa nembak saat itu. Mati di saat itu ya udah buyar. Jadi tergantung nih, nembaknya sakit lagi apa enggak nih Laut. Bang, pisau Recon di Night Market diskon 20% harga sama Vandal Champions, worth it nggak ya? Mahal-mahal emang pisau tuh. Emang pisau lebih mahal daripada tembakan. Worth it apa enggaknya mah itu balik ke lu lagi ya. Kalau lu emang suka sama butterfly knife-nya ya nggak masalah. Minkai, apakah Night Market kamu jadi nightmare? Sebenarnya sih not bad ya Night Market gua ya. Sebenarnya ada sovereign yang pedang itu sama gaya. Kebetulan gua kagak suka tuh dua-duanya tuh. Mungkin kalau ada orang yang suka itu bakal beli, tapi gua kagak suka. Jadi ya dibilang nightmare juga enggak, tapi dibilang bagus juga enggak buat gua. Gaya Guardian bagus nggak Minkai? Lebih ke arah Guardiannya nggak pernah kepake sih. Bukan masalah bagus apa enggak. Gue jarang banget beli Guardian. Gue beli satu-satunya skin Guardian gue itu cuman Ruination, yang itu pun gue beli bundle. Udah jam 2 ini kan gue bilangnya jam 2-an mulainya. Sabar. Ya juga si mentok bulldog kalau bonus. Ya gue lebih sering pakai bulldog. Bulldog yang bagus tuh kayak Arctis, Glitch Pop tuh bagus-bagus tuh. Kalau bulldog. Aku ada Prime Odin DNM harga 1.300. Menurut Bang Yokai beli nggak? Menurut gue Prime Odin salah satu Odin terbaik. So you can consider about it. Bagusan Bulldog Radiant Entertainment. Gue kagak seberapa suka yang RS sih. By the way,
for bracket, so you get to choose Team A or Team B?
Team B.
Team B. So EDG, you will be Team A. Lotus, your band,
Fracture.
Fracture, and map number 1.
Fine.
Fracture, and map number 1.
Fine.
Fine, side on fine.
wait.
Siapa yo baru saja memberikan
Defense,
10.000.
okay, and map number 2.
Kalau EDG kalah, apakah mereka rombak roster ataupun sebaliknya Loud kalah gamen menurut Lumin Kai?
Kayaknya Lot bakalan rombak sih kalau Lot ya. Kalau
And
EDG
next
gue
set of
kagak tahu.
Next set of bands starting with EDG, you have Haven, Pearl, and Split.
Fine. Cool.
Soalnya kan
Band
gue
Pearl,
kagak seberapa
your band,
ngikutin
you have
scene-nya
Haven and
yang
Split.
China punya ya, Valorant
Band
China
Split.
punya.
And Split.
Jadi
so
gua
map
nggak tahu
number
apakah
3
mereka
will be
bakal rombak
Haven,
apa nggak.
EDG side on Haven.
Attack.
Okay.
Tapi masalahnya
And we'll run
mereka
back through this.
First
set of
tim
bands,
China
we have
terbaik
EDG,
sekarang
Lotus,
EDG.
Loud
Jadi
with
kalaupun
Fracture.
dibilang mereka
Map
harus
number one
rombak
is
juga
Fine with Loud on defense.
gimana gitu.
Map number 2 is Ascend with EDG on attack.
I mean, mereka
Next set of
nomor
bands
satu
for
di China
Pearl and
sekarang.
Split. Map number 3 Decider is Haven with EDG on attack. Alright, good luck to you both.
Kalau Loud ada kemungkinan besar bakalan rombak roster. Maksudnya ada beberapa yang pindah. Buat teman ada crowd dong. Katanya kemarin kagak ada. Oh tapi dikit guys, dikit yang datang. Ada tapi dikit. Crowdnya. Pagi Azume. Crowdnya yang datang dikit soalnya itu guys. Cuacanya lagi buruk katanya di LA. Ya kemarin ada announcement-nya, ada pengumuman kayak sebenarnya nggak dibuka gitu loh untuk nonton live gitu. Soalnya lagi cuaca buruk di LA, katanya mungkin ada badai gitu kan. Kakak motong rambut udah dari match sebelumnya tuh, potong rambut lagi tuh. Jadi botak sekarang, hampir botak. Makanya gue bilang harusnya botak full aja. Hokinya cuma setengah tuh.
Yeah, they certainly are. I think Loud also though going to be drawing upon that veteran
Sentinel of Black Vandal apa Ruination Phantomin. Gue nggak suka itu sih, dua-duanya sih. Tapi kalau dari dua itu, kalau harus milih Sentinel of Black Vandal. Sentinel of Black Vandal tuh nggak masuk top 5 Vandal favorit gue. Baru nanti gue pengen bikin listnya sebelum episode 7 Act 2 deh. Nanti kita bikin list top 5 tier list Vandal menurut Senpai sama Phantom. Nanti percayalah pasti banyak yang protes. Percaya sama gue, komennya banyak yang protes nanti.
Even if I didn't love it initially, I think it does make them a harder team to prepare for. And I actually thought that, talking about Bind specifically, that the composition they showed with that double controller had some good ideas, using the Omen one-ways and paranoias for extremity control on both sides of the map, and having so much stall on defense.
Final kapan? 27 masih. Tier knife juga bang. Kalau knife kayaknya susah deh. Ya tapi nanti kita lihat deh. Phantom Vandal dulu aja. Kita lihat kalau yang nonton banyak, kita lanjutkan. Kan gitu ya. Kan kita kan itunya lihatnya viewer dulu ya. Siapa tahu tidak cocok konten itu di Senpai.
Favor of Loud, I would say, on top of that. So a must-win really for EDG, I think, heading into Bind, and this comp is going to decide everything.
Opeion atau Arctis? Arctis sih kalau pilihannya dari dua itu. Reina bro. Kangkang Reina. Kangkang pengen jadi Samking. Pengen jadi Samkang. Kangkang Samkang. Holy moly, what the heck? What is happening right now? Gila nih Kangkang mau main apa? Kompe aja, lawan aja. Diajak main kompe sama Kangkang. Dua-duanya sih, attacker duluan lagi. Ini mereka harus dapetin poinnya di attacker sebanyak-banyaknya nih Edward nih. Eduardo.
Really make sense of it, of what they're going to be doing if there's a weakness they've shown. But Loud playing the triple controller comp, it did look less practice when I was watching it back. I think that they have some ideas of how they want to play it.
Satu episode berapa bulan? Satu episode kan terbagi dari 3 act. Satu episode itu biasanya setengah tahun, 6 bulan.
EDG have done their homework. I think that they could exploit that and potentially get a win here today. But the Rainers throw me for a loop.
Edward siapa? Itu Edward Gaming itu EDG. Gak tahu, mungkin yang punya kali.
Combining the util, like the Leas and other breakable pieces of util, but EDG gonna have that preparation behind it.
I think on defense, Loud's strength is gonna have to come in flood retail.
Yeah, Loud masih 3 smoker. Kangkang, Reina. Okay, let's see.
He was good in their upper bracket games, but he's been struggling on agents other than Jet. In the past, he was one of the world's best Raze players, and this is his chance to prove that he is again, this time against Smoggy, who's in great form.
Yeah, and this is the thing also, Kangkang, we know what he can do with the op. He loves to op, and he's gonna be opping on that Reina.
Pas mah gitu mulu kayaknya. Kalau TO dia pasti kayak gitu tuh. Pasti tidur dulu, turu dulu.
I mean, so I have a hot take that I think one of the best things that EDG could do is actually make Kangkang rifle predominantly for a map, because they are getting hard counter-stratted by teams we saw against Giants and Paperex when they played against them. They were counter-stratting and hard.
Gak tahu Almago, gue kurang ngerti itu-itunya. Masalah hardware segala macam.
To save money, make sure that they can buy the operator, but just still lean into rifles and play around that to throw opponents opponent's preparation off. I think that would be really sick to see if they do go through with it. And there's no better agent really to do that with rifling than Reina.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm also looking for the side of EDG towards that Sky player.
Oh, bentar.
Who
Gua
has been
matiin
making
polling
some
dulu.
interesting plays
yeah.
thus far in playoffs, giving away a
berapa ini?
lot of first duels. With this Reina Sky Raze comp, his role is so important as that solo
58%
initiator. He's their only
untuk
source of
Cloudek.
information. He's also the player who has
41% untuk
combined with
EDG.
the Reina to
Lumayan
get his way into sights.
seimbang,
If
lumayan.
he's continuing down the path of going for crazy first kills all of the time, I think that could
Dukung
make
mana
this
gua pengennya
composition
Loud sih
fall
kayaknya.
apart.
Yeah, I can't
Bukan
wait to see
pengen.
if he's gonna dismiss out of there.
Gini aja, pengennya EDG, tapi realistisnya Loud, gitu aja deh. Loud tembak aja ngeri-ngeri cuy. Siapa yang menembak, siapa yang itu yang menang deh kayaknya ini.
Trying to cook up something like this. How much is this going to throw the Loud preparation off, do you think?
Pagi, welcome to the stream, by the way.
Because you have to play around. For one, Kankang's operator. I'll repeat what I was saying. Giants and then PaperX, they played around it
Iya, gue
really well.
emang
When Giants
bukan
were playing against
anak
them on
PC
Slim,
dari
they
dulu.
were
Gue
always
belum
using
pernah
utility
ngerakit
playing
PC
on
dalam
Irsen,
hidup
he
gue
loved to play
bahkan.
on. And
Semua
when
hidup
PaperX
gue.
was playing on Fracture, they were
Tapi
always
next,
poking holes
kalau
into
seandainya gue
where he wasn't playing and
cukur punya
exploiting
duitnya,
all the time of contact
gue
plays.
pengen build PC sih,
I would
nextnya
love
sih.
to see them lean more heavily
Gue nggak bakal
into
beli
the
laptop.
rifling, 'cause Kankang,
Nextnya,
listen,
ini kan sekarang
he's
laptop yang
flashy. He's
nextnya
one
gue
of the
pengen
best
build
operators,
PC.
I think, at this event, if not the best. But if you can throw off preparation in some way or form by changing up the expected outcomes of how you're
Ini lawan
playing,
bracket
it can really throw
yang
a team
kalah
like
pulang,
that
by the
off.
way.
Bind as well, when they're playing this triple controller, and in my opinion, it didn't look as fleshed out. Yes, it had some cool ideas behind it, but it wasn't as concrete compared to some of the other comps that they were playing.
I do think, though, that Loud should be ready for this composition because PaperX also plays Arena Sky on this map, and they just had to prep for PaperX last night. I think they should be ready for some of the main ideas behind this comp, but the question is whether EDG will have a different idea cooked up that PaperX would have.
Ntar yang di PNG ganti PC ya, bukan laptop.
The agents are locked in. Of course, the Reina is locked in, and we're ready
Tetep aja.
for our first map. I can't wait to see what your
Males
cast
ngubahnya
make
anjir.
of this. Over to you, Doug and Sean Gez.
Thank you so much, Jinsu. It's actually really interesting, Sean, that we're in this situation where, due to weather circumstances, the crowd is empty.
Aku
but
kangen
it
Fuyu, Bang.
almost
Fuyu nggak
adds
kangen
an
kamu,
extra
sayangnya.
eerie tension to the entire
You can feel the pressure from when the players
Yeah.
walked in. They're actually trying to make the hype. They're trying to bring each other up.
DRX
And what
semoga
an
menang ntar.
insane pick this
Wah,
is.
rada susah ya
Picking
sebenarnya ya.
picking into a Reina
Kita sih walaupun
off of
Pacific
the
Brother
chamber that
sih,
we saw previously. A
kalau
lot of
musuhnya
A
menatik
control
sih,
was gathered by Kong Kong earlier
tunggu
on in
dulu
the
lah ya.
games. And I think he's going to still do that. I think the Lears are going to be really active in
Ganti tuh
pushing
di modal
short A,
dong, males.
coming out long B,
Belum ada
and
kebutuhannya.
really punishing these controllers that often don't want to take these
Tidak ada,
Hey, they're not gonna have
masih
much of a
belum ada
choice.
kebutuhan,
Edward
kita
Gaming
mending
starting off on the attacking
fokus ke
side.
konten
You
dulu
see
aja.
A bit of a lean towards A short already.
Apa bikin
Yeah,
3D,
most of the
apa tuh di
controllers,
modelnya lebih bagus bukan berarti bikin viewer tambah kok.
Right in the same space, Sean.
Kan pada akhirnya yang utama kontennya.
Up here by Loud. They're going to triple play on short A. Nobody's flash goes into showers to clear it. So the one way that's Arctis.
Tapi Boster lagi babok-baboknya sebenarnya. Kalau IGL nggak nembak tuh cukup wajar tau. Emang teman-temannya yang harus nembak.
Is trying to accomplish with their defensive setup.
Yeah, it's actually such a benefit. We just saw Tui's.
Jadi buat orang-orang yang kayak nyuruh IGL bunuh banyak tuh sebenarnya bingung juga gue kenapa. Mereka bukan turu, mereka banyak yang dipikirin.
Now a second smoke used towards showers. You see the nade out as Kalian has to take a slight step back. Still no commitment. Dude, they drew that
Rame
out
tuh
so
TP-nya tuh.
Out and now short A is wide
Iya,
open.
langsung
Kong Kong gets a free
langsung
side.
dapat info ke
Nobody right
anjir.
behind him. This is going to be a very,
Kedengaran
very
semuanya
difficult
TP
retake
anjir
right
dari
now
A.
for Doug.
Also really surprising. I mean, you seldom see a team of Loud's caliber get manipulated the way that they just did. You've already got Kong Kong who's pushing up in spawn. Howdon gets the spike down. Nobody's there to help. That flash is going to be huge. But is the timing right? Are they going to peek on the other side of it? Yes, they are. A couple of kills
Iya,
going
Kang.
in favor of Loud, though. That's massive. They're going to
Wah,
continue to push
Kakak
forward
tidak
with
seperti
Arctis as well. Just Chichu and
kakak yang aku
Howdon
kenal
remain.
nih.
Can they hold the line? Can they keep the spike up? Howdon gets done
Dong,
well.
masih dapat dua, oke lah.
In a 1v2, Chichu by himself, and he has been a fiend this tournament.
Wah.
Tui's with 3 and
Waduh.
Loud get the pistol.
And they're going to give that defuse over to
Kakak
Tui's
tidak
dog.
dapat,
That's
guys.
4 orbs for the Brimstone.
Dia berani nge-pick ya,
Very,
3
very
langsung di-pick ya.
unlikely retake. Maybe
Sayangnya
a bit
tidak
of
dapat.
overheat into spawn right there, coming out of EDG.
So early, too. You make a really good point. For him to be more than halfway to his orbital strike in round 2 is just dumb.
I think that's one of the best ults available to this team right now. So yeah, having 4 orbs
Gila,
into
Tuis
this
lagi
potential
kencang tuh,
eco
headshot
round right
tuh.
here, and I say potential because having a Reina that can flip the script here.
Dan
I
di
think this
sini
is a very
gua
winnable round
yang
for
manapun
EDG.
yang menang sih gue senang-senang aja sih.
2 sheriffs on their side.
Tapi kalau
And then just classics the rest of the way. No armor with
realistis gue kayaknya ambil Loud.
Again, the stall coming out of these controllers at the A site. This was something Navi struggled with early on in the game against Loud. But there's the rain already at 150 with the sheriff. And that's what I was saying. I don't think these controllers want to fight in this A site. The goal is to stall.
Kenapa nggak ngakilnya tadi, Kang?
I love the Reina pick.
Kenapa nggak tadi kayak gitu nembaknya?
Totally disrespect these smokes.
Tuh timnya kayak gitu tuh kayaknya. Kenapa nggak tadi, Cok?
There have been so many discussions around him individually and how he has really high.
Kira-kira kalau EDG ketemu EG kuat mana, Bang? Kan kemarin sudah. EG menang. Kan sudah terbukti. Udah ada pertandingannya pas di upper kemarin.
Entering this stage of the round here, Doug, they have long B control, and if you notice, the solo initiator is lurking by the showers TP. Nobody frequently has lurked on all of the maps, but if they feel like there's a B stack going on, they will pivot to nobody. Nobody's sniffing things out right now, and there's
kalau main follow di laptop gitu suka sering nyender di kursi atau tegak badannya, Bang. Mau laptop mau PC juga masalah duduk kagak ada hubungannya deh perasaan.
Oh my goodness, he's behind them.
30 seconds left.
They're gonna get the spike down.
Apapun device-nya ya maksud gue.
Awareness of what's happening in showers, they could be in some trouble. Howdong's gonna be the first to peek. Nothing but a classic.
Oh what? No! And Chichu is on the gig.
Banyak yang predik final EG dan FNC, tapi gue prediknya PaperX dari awal gimana.
I still don't fully understand.
Pada akhirnya kan bias region ya pada akhirnya ya. Anjir, Hodong sudah punya ulti aja nih. Yang orang udah punya ulti aja.
You know, you still have so much half to play for. You're gonna get another one up.
How insane! We were talking about
What the heck?
orbital strike, and Howdong is the one
Dia
that
punya
ends up
orbital strike
popping
di
it
round
on the
2.
second round after
Apa
losing
itu?
the pistol. Oh, ridiculous round coming out of EDG with very, very minimal investment.
Such a good opener. Konkon getting 2 kills, actually a third once he's upgraded to the Spectre. That's huge.
Okay.
And going into this round now, they have a huge economic
Ya, jadi
advantage.
baru round 2 udah
They're gonna try
di
to punish
pride.
this B-site. They
Udah
just
digoreng
same thing as
anjing.
Billy, the stim peak on dry peaking this.
They're gonna try to go fast off of this. Amali's gonna keep him back for just a moment.
Gue sih tegak sih mainnya sih. Gue kagak suka nyender.
Very reminiscent of the previous round.
Kalau main ya maksudnya ya.
So quickly, Sean. Loud's already here, and they don't have hookah control. That paranoia, Smoggy's gonna have to.
Apalagi kalau lagi live stream, kagak bisa tuh nyender tuh. Kejauhan dari mix tuh. Waduh, di absen dulu tuh.
Can you believe that a flawless round just now went in EDG's favor? Even though the score is 1-2 right now, Doug, I feel like they've strategically won all 3 of these rounds so far.
Yeah, I agree with you. To go back to the pistol, I mean the opening of the pistol.
Yes. Loud has been outplayed in all 3 of these rounds thus far, but you could see the goals of this Omen there.
Lo lihat tangannya, besok tuh tangan Kangkang warna hitam semua tuh guys, ketutup semua tuh.
That doesn't matter.
Hari ini hitamnya udah banyak tuh. Besok ketutup semua tangannya. Oyo semua tuh isinya nanti.
Ooh, that's a nice one way right there coming out of Sadak on short.
Ini kalah, ini pulang kan? Iya, kalah pulang.
Showers from the brimstone. Aspas manning that area of the map. Eventually, I'm sure nobody's going to use some util, sniff out showers.
Dari satu koyo, tiba-tiba sekarang udah bangkai aja dia. Kangkang bangkai cuy. Kangkang bangkai.
The reaggress from Tui's gets the best of him.
Just now, what happened on the B side of the map? Kawanzin threw a guiding light.
Keseringan hospital flick, betul. Masalahnya hospital flicknya pakai operator, cuy. Bayangin ngeflick pakai scope itu susah anjir.
Make sure there's someone playing showers too. They just got a lot of info.
I don't think it matters, Doug. They're too late. Two people are stuck right now in you, and
sebenarnya bahaya sih kalau kalian keseringan ngeflick kayak gitu. Bisa cedera tangan kalian anjir.
That orbital strike now coming online. Howdong, you could be able to get out. No. Tui's got some Chichu and nobody. The only 2 that remain in a 2v4.
Jadi sebenarnya apa good crosshair placement itu sangat baik untuk kesehatan kalian juga ya guys ya. Mungkin flick itu terlihat keren, tapi bisa aja kalau itu tiba-tiba otot lu putus, udah coy, karir selamanya hilang coy. Mungkin flick terlihat keren. Waduh, ada serem-seremnya tuh.
Huge hold on that A side by Aspas and Tui's. So much pressure coming in. It was a 4-on-2. The
Iya,
extra
anjir,
players
itu
coming
kalau
from B
dia-
stuck behind two brim smokes from spawn and
Ada yang
heaven.
namanya apa sih namanya?
And they did it. The orbital
Thermal
strike
apa gitu?
again comes in huge.
Bukan thermal sih, apa sih penyakitnya?
Ult will have
Gue lupa lagi
tons of
sebutan
value
itunya.
throughout this game, and the two
Yeah.
used so far
CTS?
in 4 rounds have won
Gue lupa sebutannya.
rounds
Pokoknya ada tuh yang penyakit sendi itu. Karena keseringan
Goodbye,
ngeflick.
looks like your Kangkang has
Terutama buat
a-
orang-orang low sense ya.
Reina attacks that. Oh, he's sold.
Carpal syndrome, betul. Carpal itu.
Just a little bit.
Looks like for the first
Carpal
time.
tunnel, betul. Itu tadi kata-kata yang gue cari.
Disrespect this brim smoke over here.
Kenapa jadi thermal paste
I kinda figured they
anjir?
would go for it.
Karpal.
Great
Jadi
counter
thermal.
there from Tui's.
Jadi dingin anjir.
I think EDG realized that a lot of these rounds previously, there was no one behind that smoke. This was the perfect adjustment round for Loud. Oh man, we've seen Sadak tear people up with this
Yeah.
judge.
What are you up
Itu
to
tuh
here?
pemain FPS paling sering kena itu guys.
The dog's gonna clear him. Oh,
Gara-gara low sense tuh biasanya. Tangannya digeser. Kayak geser bumi anjir.
Holding hookah, about to make contact.
He just got obliterated. 18 HP. And yeah, Kalenzin's there to heal, but they're starting to feel that pressure. They realize that that's where the hit is coming. Can Loud rotate quickly enough?
Les is stalling out the long push on the hit, but it's heavy through hookah. 4 players coming out of hookah right now.
Right here.
Backs against the ropes. Can they hold on? They really have no choice but to play life. You see that Lear come through the wall from hookah, getting first, but Les!
Les, ya ampun Lesnya lagi gacor nih cuy.
3 kills for the controller, and he continues to light up the stats.
Gila, ngekillnya tuh triple kill gitu loh. Di pertandingan gimana sih?
He was spiked down. Well out of reach, and a 2v3 has just become a 2v2. Nobody once again trying to
tapi jadi 2 lawan 2 nih.
delay for just a moment. There's
Nice.
gets best of him. 13 seconds left, and it all falls on to Chichu.
Ini gue jadi mode admin Fuyu ya by the way ya. Siapapun yang menang gua dukung guys. Mode admin Fuyu.
The 2 Vipers now.
Menang. EDG menang sekarang. Nanti Lot menang. Lot menang lagi. Let's go.
In that comeback against Navi.
Mode admin Fuyu aja.
Almost every round.
Siapapun gue dukung di sini.
Just like this, Doug. But Chichu was not on the opposing team in that game, and this was an insane play. That was totally.
Itu makanya pakai kain di tangan biar nggak kejepit tendonnya. Iya kayak di apa sih ditarik gitu kan? Kayak biar bukan ditarik juga sih.
Chichu here gonna smoke long. So instead of the Viper starting by short A, the way EDG plays this is they use
Reduction lah, pokoknya mereduce itulah.
from the defenders and essentially wash
Jadi
out the
karbitan
smoke
setiap
on
round.
the
Apalagi ini
switch.
kejar-kejaran
Chichu
anjir.
controls it
Kagak ada tuh yang menangnya
In the
1, 2,
meantime,
3
Swan will
gitu.
often work up
Ini
hookah.
kejar-kejaran
The
anjir.
other two
Kiri kanan
will go for
oke nih.
showers or short A, which they're opting for showers here.
Kerat pertandingan ini cuy. Soalnya yang kalah langsung pulang ya. Nggak, maksudnya
He's just gonna contact.
ini masih map 1 sih, tapi
I don't know if
yang kalah kan pulang ya.
This is a very difficult read.
I mean, Tui's just playing a little bit further back. Maybe some suspicion.
Waduh.
A clean snap up from Kong Kong. And the Lyra too. And that's
Reina
gonna draw
pakai
the
OP cuy. Reina attacker OP.
Yeah, EDG are not in a position to flip the map. Sadak has to go aggressive here with the Bucky and try to catch a free one through the smoke. You've got the mollies, you've got everything.
Iya
to
ampun
delay. Sonic pounces
dipaksa
on
tuh
it.
rada-rada sih Hodong. Lu bawa spike, lu maksa. Iya. Race deep dong.
41 HP. And you hear the rain ult if
Wah.
you use. Is it gonna matter? Aspas with the first, not able to clean up the second.
Gila.
Chichu counters.
Dia nggak nembak ditungguin anjir. Dia di udara tadi nungguin dulu anjir.
Getting planted by Kong Kong.
Gak langsung nembak gila.
So far away to
Trigger disiplin kayak itu.
He has one flash. And the counter hit. I was
Ditantang
wondering if it would
cuy.
come out, and here it is. Flip a coin,
Ditantang
Doug, it's time.
kentutnya.
mess of a situation. Can Kalensin upgrade a weapon? I think that's key here. What utility do they have? A flash for the sky?
Iya, nggak nyangka itu dia di situ.
We wouldn't have it any other way. 2 Vipers left. Chichu and Les.
Chichu dropped his pit.
Chichu's so far back. Les just has to take a gamble.
Iya,
I
kepikiran.
mean,
That's the info Les was looking for. He knows now
oh,
Chichu's in
but he's
shower.
pushing him. He's pushing him.
Oke, ada
Is he
waktu,
gonna
ada
return
waktu.
for the
Ada
defuse?
dong.
I think he is.
Ya,
I think
ada.
he's gonna be
Ada
just
nggak ya?
fine.
It's so close.
Oh
Ada
my
harusnya.
gosh.
Oh my god, lagi.
Chichu, what a play!
Astaga, Loud
What a play by
lagi.
Chichu. Just milliseconds away from Loud.
Deja vu kayak kemarin sama-sama Viper lagi kan?
But no, and the timeout comes in from Fraud.
Deja vu aja
How
di
close
dua
was
tim
that?
yang berbeda. Ya ampun.
0.15. I mean, that's
Kasian
not the
banget
closest
ya.
we've had this tournament, but it's pretty freaking close.
Really doesn't get much closer than
Dan
that.
terjadi lagi.
You can see, I think after a round like that, if you're coaching Loud right now, Fraud, he just needs a
Packnya
breather.
meledak duluan,
Rounds
cuy.
are just slipping out of their fingers.
Ya kemarin lebih sakit lagi sih, 0,03 anjir. Pas Paper Rex.
But you don't want the wind out of your sails this early.
Menang
into the
apa?
round. This is a very pivotal timeout.
Berhasil numbangin
And
musuh
Loud,
tapi
they
tetap
will
kalah
have a
anjir.
bye coming out of this, but it's not the best.
Yeah, it's gonna be spotty for sure. I think on the other side for EDG,
Mereka genggam apa Anda? Itu buat apa sih? Hot pack ya kalau nggak salah namanya ya. Buat penghangat tangan. Mungkin karena AC-nya kedinginan di sana jadi biar tangannya tetap hangat. Kan kalau lo dingin kan nggak enak juga kan. Masih ada guys, masih ada penonton sedikit ya guys ya. Ada itu, ada apa? Audience cam-nya tapi sepi aja, kasihan juga tuh.
What we really should be looking out for this round is does Hadong obtain this orbital strike? Does Kalian get Seekers? Those are really pivotal plays right now in this particular round. The fight for showers begins here. This is the adjustment from Loud.
Parah itu kan badai, nggak tahu badai apa enggak, tapi katanya cuacanya lagi buruk. Makanya tidak dianjurkan untuk datang ke venue gitu loh. Karena cuacanya sedang tidak baik-baik saja katanya ya.
The odd thing is, it's
Menurut laporan LA,
super keen on getting the orb. They just want to deny it. From EDG.
Kemarin sudah di itu kok diumumin kok emang. Makanya sepi. Gue bahkan mikirnya kagak ada penonton sama sekali. Itu tadi ada penonton dikit tuh. Mungkin yang tetanggaan sama venue-nya tuh.
They normally sit on that brim light. That's a super important stall piece of utility, but they don't know what EDG is going to go for. They believe EDG to be a very, very aggressive team. And they're right.
Yeah, the flash from Kalian down long is going to get some info. Gotta do something to fill the void here, the lack of information.
Menurut Anda saya live jam segini karena apa, Andri?
On the weak side right now.
Kalau fuyu nggak, by the way. Kalau fuyu nggak full time.
He's got to be convinced of what's happening on the other side because they ulted as well. Sada canceled it out, goes all the way to the other side of the map. Meanwhile, Chichu just died on the other side. They tried applying pressure from opposite sides of the map, and Loud's been able to hold it all back.
Positioning yang nekat tuh.
Huge rotate right there from Aspas. You could see
Naik
the
ke situ.
snake bite on the ground over there by Octagon. Absolutely stalled out the hit. And most importantly, Tui's won the fight in showers.
Yeah, that was enormous.
They could no longer take that teleport and feel safe about it.
Nobody in a 1v3. He's got Spike in hand. We've had some outrageous moments. This might take the cake if he manages to pull this off. He's going to have time to plan it, Sean.
Ada waktu sih.
Oh, it
Iya.
was fake. Aspas satchels forward.
Gila nih orang habis satchel nembak headshot tuh kok bisa ya?
There was a
Kok
window
bisa
there
ya?
where after he got that first kill, I thought get the Spike down. You've got a 1v2.
Kok bisa
maybe you've
nembak
got a
langsung
shot at
masih
it, but
pala gitu kan?
Aspas becomes aggressive and cleans him up.
And now you're looking at
Aspasnya lagi gacor cuy.
past the portion of the
Aspas
game
lagi gacor lagi nih.
are run, right? These are where the teams are trying to
Menurut gua kalau ada tim Amerika yang harus investasi ke player ya, Aspas anjir.
Sadak now playing top truck, and again, Loud going with
Dia
the
itu ya
shots.
player yang bisa jet,
They're gonna be fighting for
bisa
this early
race,
on,
bisa
making
OP.
sure nobody's flash. If it
Dia
does
lengkap
come through
anjir,
there,
duelis
gets
lengkap.
info. Because if it gets nothing, EDG gets showers for free.
Kan ada ya tipe-tipe player yang duelis tapi dia cuma bisa jet, nggak bisa race, ada kan? Kayak Tens.
Kang is nothing but a sheriff here.
Orbital strike is so
Aspas bisa
crazy with the
dua-duanya
leaders
anjir.
right now.
Dan jago.
But no leers on Hong Kong actually.
He's right real close to ult and he just got destroyed.
Makanya kalau kayaknya investasi duelis terbaik Amerika kalau mau ngambil sih Aspas
He's
sih.
starting to see the spam through the smoke. They've crept up just a little bit, but they still don't have enough sight control to really
Mending
commit to
ye
this.
lo cuman jet sama chamber.
As well.
Dia mana pernah pakai race.
Is that the cue? Is that what they're waiting for? Tui's has already cleaned up Chichu.
Apalagi race sekarang tuh lagi meta banget tau. Banyak map yang pakai race sekarang. Mau tau kenapa? Karena bangsa. Masih benci ya? Masih benci sama race gue.
Les is sneaking
Masa
around right
bomnya
now in the
kayak
market,
gitu?
and he is potentially about to end this round.
Yeah, he very well may do it on his own.
Personal.
There it is. There's the flank.
Terlalu
How
personal.
dealt with, obliterated as Les gets a second. The swing on the third, and it connects. A Prime Gaming
Absen
flawless
dulu.
So
Absen dulu
patient
dari belakang ya.
from Les. He's so so mechanically gifted when you watch
Iya
him.
aja granat apa ability
With the
free bisa
Vandal.
ngancurin lockdown.
And we get our
Ngapain
first
anjing?
time out now out of Edward
Sebuah konsepnya
Gaming.
sangat tolol.
Dude, Bless is having a career tournament right now, which is just insane to say. He's so young. He's just so good.
The words on the streets coming into this, dog, were that Les and Aspas were just dropping bombs on people in scrims. Just
Ooh, and I think the fascinating thing is it's translating.
Yes.
It's not. They're not just scrim demons. We're
Berasa
seeing
banget
it in
tuh
the server.
emosinya,
I mean,
Min.
I was looking at the stats for the entire tournament. Both of them are in what, top 5?
they are popping off. I mean,
It's
from
just
a
been mad.
very
Kalau flex player
absent
kita udah tahu lah ya
Tokyo
siapa
from
kalau
both
flex
of
player.
them, if I'm being honest.
Well, all of them.
For second aja.
Yeah, all of them. That was
Apapun role-nya dikasih dia
given
jago
the
banget.
standards that I think we have set
Maksudnya
for
lu bisa make doang
previous
sama lu
champion
jago
winners.
makanya menguasainya beda loh ya.
America's winners.
It
And
just seems
Cuman
like
bisa
such a
mah bisa
distant
semua
memory.
orang mah.
yeah, that version of Loud is long gone. This
Tapi
new version
dia make di level yang tinggi,
and I didn't know if they
itu
would
yang
be
bikin
able to
dia
do it
jago
outside
anjir.
of Harbor Viper. They found some new solutions here. Triple controller on Bind. We've only even seen Harbor Viper on one map.
Yeah,
That's
just once.
Haven. Which we could end up getting here.
Yeah. The decider if we go the distance.
Walau kadang ada miss line up
And given
kayak
how things
Harbor
have
di
gone
Bind
so far,
waktu
it's a
VCT.
very high
Ya
possibility.
kebanyakan line up. Kayaknya dia kebanyakan pakai agent. Lupa line up satu sama lain.
Oftentimes you'll see that
Bisa
go through
saja.
teleporter as energy pioneered, but the fact that it's not going through teleporter tells me, Sean, that they want to continue to fight for
Bahkan lo for second masih jago loh pakai duelist pas zaman-zaman di
But there's
Master.
really no need, though.
Kan
We have
something nggak bisa
three
main dia
controllers,
pakai
right?
duelist
That
lagi
goes
kan.
for days.
Tetap jago
What's the
cuy.
But
Duelistnya.
again, the Omen one way comes in.
Di
and
carry
showers.
sama dia
Brimstone
juga itu,
comes deep
duelistnya.
short, and Les is over here just stalling out Long B. If you're gonna play Loud, you better move at a slow pace.
which is just so different, dude. If Kong,
Ooh.
given away by the shoulder. What was that?
Wah gila.
That was so close, and they're going to continue.
Pixel aja
aggressive,
liatnya
trying to
aja.
take Octagon control. That nade in the labs, they have to reposition, but
Oh,
Slug finding
okay.
one with Marshall.
He just went right through the snake bite. It's a 3-on-3. This is so winnable for EDG right now. The rotate coming heavy through spawn.
And 2 weapons upgraded.
And Chichu.
The timing that he's going to get.
What
Thing
is
is,
his play?
can they buy enough time for Chichu's timing to matter?
Ih, Vandal ke
Does he go
pohon.
spawn here?
Sorry.
I don't know if he has time.
Reflect,
for this.
reflect.
Yeah, if they don't hold the side, it's not going to matter. They've got to be able to hold the side. And
Tuh,
Smuggy's
gara-gara
already
pohon tuh
falling.
guys.
It's going to go on to nobody.
Jangan pakai Vandal pohon ya.
Strike in his lap, and he drops.
This is a
Ya ampun, ini
very
orang jauh banget nih, by the way,
difficult
nih.
read, though, Doug. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if Loud reads this.
But even if they don't, I mean, it's a 1v3 with a
Yes,
sheriff,
this is
right?
1v3 so far
Right?
lah.
really, really
Right?
this.
Okay. The
Ya
fact that he
kali.
got 2-3 extra shots off on that last player made me
Indeed.
very uncomfortable.
For a second there.
By the way, yang belum like, di like dulu
revealing
guys.
three controllers.
Kalian bisa support watch
You know,
party ini
and
dengan
I'm
di like
dealing
saja.
with
Let's go.
smart Players, they like to throw their smokes on top of the spike, which is indeed the play. Keeps the lines open
Bentar.
for everyone to protect.
Yeah.
Gua pengen lihat video
I mean,
statnya.
take a look at this again. What was it? Oh, it's just the shoulder, man. It's just a pixel.
Nih, cuman itunya doang. Cuman shouldernya doang aja. Kelihatan.
And the way that they're set up, I think we're starting to see some of their approaches, Sean. Kong takes U-Haul, they continue to push down long, and then they can crunch Octagon with the Leer through the wall.
Yeah.
And if they can't get that space with Kong, they're going to have a hard time doing that.
And Kong, he's busted out the off again. I don't know if this is going to work out well for him, though, because, again, we're seeing the double smokes on A. Brim smoke deep short, one-way Omen smoke showers, and Les will stall out long B with these snake bites for days.
I mean kalau di Twitch kok kayak kurang HD gitu ya. Justru di Twitch tuh lebih HD. Tapi nggak tahu kayaknya ya di tempat gua ini ya. Masalahnya karena di bawah live jadi tiba-tiba
A lot of pressure
apa
put on this B side
kualitasnya
right there, but it's
menurun gitu loh. Gua kagak tahu juga kenapa.
the third player to be, and they've done
Kayaknya
it
gara-gara gua
since
live deh.
rotated.
Gua kalau
And
nggak
now
live
we're
nonton tuh
looking
biasa
at a
aja soalnya.
potential 2
Bagus-bagus
on
aja.
5 in this A site, Doug.
Kawanzin just flashed again. It was so shallow. They also just
Makanya kadang-kadang kan sering FPS-nya turun segala macam. Gua kemarin bingung juga kenapa gitu.
Oh, it seems to have been enough.
Mungkin
See,
laptopku
Les is
sudah
starting
tidak
to be
kuat guys
considered
sebenarnya
already.
guys.
Oh dear,
Untuk dibawa watch
There
party.
it is. Shot landing on a Sadak.
he doesn't miss those.
No. 1 controller down, 2 to
Walaupun
go.
anehnya pas gameplay lancar-lancar aja gitu. 60 FPS-nya.
Destroys Kong. They're gonna have to fight for showers control though. Oh gosh, Magi got caught asleep.
Hadong's ult and Brim Molly could be the biggest player in this round right now. Nobody needs this. He doesn't.
Where was he going? He was just so
Ini
aggressive
Hodongnya
pushing
ada
into the
ulti nih.
smoke. I don't understand. There's
Ah,
a
kan babi nih orang
buy
ini.
a little bit more time. But was it used too early?
The Brim Molly is already out.
There it
Just
is.
and it's missed.
Just a bit.
It's missed.
Do they know though?
I don't think they've realized yet.
No, I don't think they
just
did. Chichu pushing forward into the face of two.
Padahal nggak kena
Trying to
itu.
swing and he can't do anything about it. Aspas gets three. The fuse comes through.
Ada
With
bang,
a
apanya?
2-round lead now.
Oh, EDG with such a good start into this game, you can feel it just.
Itu ya guys ya,
slipping out of their
kadang-kadang
rhythm.
kalau kalian
Now
line up,
this is really taking a turn.
4 rounds in a row. What was it on the other side of
hati-hati,
the timeout?
bisa salah.
Kind of just gone sideways.
Yeah, we were looking at
Makanya gue tuh kurang setuju dengan konsep line up.
2 score line, and the timeout came in from.
Terutama
Cloud,
kalau
and
nge-spam ya.
things Really turned around at
Yeah.
that point.
Karena lu basically ngorbanin player
Another
di
force
itu,
by, though, coming out of EDG.
player di depan.
I think they need this to build something for the rest of this half. Potentially get a 6-6 end.
Map defender mulai.
From Sada.
Mulai nih teori-teori
Shrouded
side-nya nih.
step.
Yeah,
As
we
we
haven't seen
jump
that.
in.
We haven't seen that tech in a while.
I like it. Tui's though again keeping showers controlled, deep smoke on short, and that allows Aspas to feel super comfortable about rotating. Loud reading this round well.
Hey, everyone from EDG is here. Yeah, it's a split. Konkon has the ult. Does he commit? That nade is good to deny the exit out, but yeah, he does commit to the ult. Smoggy
Anjir.
dashing forward, and Aspas drops him. The showstopper not going to connect, but it does deal with a
Baru
little bit of damage
mendarat
now.
udah
Aspas still
habis,
playing,
kena
and it's
bom,
dropping
anjir.
another. As
Granat
nobody falls,
anjing
the
emang.
nade refresh, the kill comes through. Aspas with 3.
Tuh guys,
Finally falls.
bom apaan itu?
Still in play. He's still got the ult too. He's can he 1v2?
Waduh.
No, he cannot. It's Konkon and Chichu that snatched the round back.
Ultinya
for
Reina
EDG.
meresahkan itu tadi.
And that's what we were needing out of Konkon.
Ulti Reina meresahkan
Huge
itu.
round coming out of him on this Reina. 2 pivotal kills to keep them in this game. 6-5 is the scoreline. With the Viper's Pit in play, this is going to be really difficult for Loud because they've given up the site a couple times now. You know, I think it's possible that EDG does enter these sites, get the spike down, and with the pit available and the Brim Molly,
Kangkang
the
carry,
Viper snake
iya,
bites,
bisa
something
jadi.
that can be stalled out for a very long
Cicu
time.
juga bunuh 10 sih.
Only 1 flash though on nobody right now.
Yeah, just didn't have enough really to go for more. There's that 1 flash. Oh, and it was a fake. It's just delayed. It buys a little bit of time. Nomi reads that so well.
Terusnya kagak nyangka ada 2 orang itu.
But he does have the sky heal. Heals Konkon back up to 100 right here. And Smoggy 1 off of ult. So they could give him this Showers orb. They could prioritize getting him an orb right now. But look at the setup from Loud.
Yeah,
I don't think they've played this aggressive on long thus far.
Yeah, you're right. They haven't. Meanwhile, EDG have tested those waters so many times.
They're making the right play here though, Doug. Pivoting back to this A site. They know they have Showers control. They're aware of a potential TP play or a re-clear of Showers, so they've backed out.
Kelihatan nggak tadi ya?
Kind of
Kayaknya sih enggak.
icing a bait play to
Tapi
happen.
di ulti. Yo.
Oh no. He manages to get one.
Wah,
So much
pecicilan
more was
anjir.
on the plate. But it just ends up being
Gerakannya
an appetizer
pecicilan
just in
anjir.
taste. Meanwhile, EDG with numbers advantage off in the hands of Aspas. And he's rotating through. It's going to be late. I mean, both of them are still sitting on the other side of the map just now. They're going to invest a pit out from Chichu as well. And that pit is going to become so much less effective.
Digoyang-goyang guys. Meta goyang-goyang. Meta goyang-goyang langsung buyar.
This would be a vintage Aspas round, Sean. If he can pull this off, satcheling forward, still has to deal with the pit. Nobody spotted on the other side, trying to deal
Wah,
with the
udah.
target, trying to find which one is right.
Udah
and he
kekepung kayak
cannot.
gitu ya udah lah ya.
Nobody with 3, and we're tied at 6.
Unbelievable end to this half, and I wouldn't have it any other way. 6
Ini harusnya sih
we are
gua
dead even.
apa
We'll take a look at that
grafis
round one more time.
grafik kualitinya udah lebih itu sih, lebih tinggi dari yang sebelumnya sih. Stream sebelumnya soalnya gua kagak pakai low latency. Makanya sebenarnya kagak seberapa live ini sebenarnya. Ada delay dikit sebenarnya sekarang.
EDG though close out the half with 2 huge gun rounds when Loud had a serious economy built.
Such an important round for them to get in the books.
Good help, 6-6 coy, kerat ini coy. Kejar-kejaran anjir.
Thank Thank you very
Ini
much, guys.
fifth
Yes,
child, by
this
the way.
cannot be any closer, 6-6 at the half. But let's take a look at the Verizon
Kagak ngitung
high-speed
gua, Mago.
moment here. A whole round, in fact, that ended up
Lupa.
Mimi with a
Udah
massive
nggak
Chichu
ngitung gua.
clutch.
So I think this is really indicative
Banyak
of this
gitu
game,
aja
where I
deh.
feel like Loud had
Nggak
great
sebanyak
control.
itu.
It
Gua nggak
starts off
sesultan
by them
itu.
using
Beli
these
skin
smokes to
untuk
hold
koleksi
on to
nggak.
short control and pull out a lot of this
Gua bahkan
sky
limited
initiator
skin gua cuman
utility
Champions
that their
2-3 ini
comp is
doang.
really good for. You
Vandalnya
also
doang
see here,
bahkan.
there's that, brim smoke in
Gua
the
nggak beli
late
kipas,
round,
gua nggak
helping
beli
flood into B.
Misericordia
They had
juga
great
kagak.
ideas with this double controller comp that set them up to win this round. But with 10 seconds left, Chichu comes in, he wins this 1v2 and gets EDG back in control.
Monitor
And I feel
kakak
like this is
kayak mau
indicative
gambar.
of so much of this
Oh,
half
soalnya
Yeah,
baca
I mean,
buku.
insane spray control from Chichu, but you're
He read-
completely correct.
he
It is
read the
essentially a
enemy
mirror
like
of
a
what
book.
happened, I think, because Loud again came into this with solid ideas of how they wanted to play with the triple controller, but it came down to clutch big individual moments. Players
Sudah tuh,
popping off.
tangannya Kakang
And
sudah
that's what
bangkai,
EDG
cuy.
have done to tie up essentially and make it as close as it's been at this half.
Pada tahu
6-6,
bangkai nggak?
despite
Jangan-jangan
the
gua
fact that I
bilang
think
bangkai
Loud
kagak
do
itu.
have a slightly better game
Kagak ngerti
plan.
lagi.
Yeah, I absolutely agree there. In the second half, though, I think things get interesting because this is where I feel like it's a little bit harder
Gunai sekarang
to
nggak
get
terlalu
use
bagus.
out of this
Betul.
triple controller. You can
Betul,
throw
makanya
down
saya cuma
only
beli
one ways
vandalnya
for
doang.
extremity control. You can stall out against retakes quite a lot. But I actually think this EDG
Banzai tahu,
comp,
Bang.
as it was in the first half,
Ya
is really
ampun,
good for
Bangkai,
pushing
Bangkainya
deep in
Blitz.
these late round situations.
Masa nggak
Actually
tahu
playing
Bangkainya
through those
Blitz?
smokes to flood retake.
Yeah, of course, the
Apa jangan-jangan apa Blitz itu udah itu ya udah termakan waktu ya? Anak-anak zaman sekarang apakah tidak tahu Blitz?
Without further ado, let's get back into game and the second half with your casters. Back to you, Doug and Sean.
Thank you so much, Into. Just a few moments away from kicking off the
Mantau
second half,
Bangkai
tied
Rukia.
at 6 apiece here on Bind.
Okay.
Loud put together
Itu yang paling baru di
an unreal
animenya ya?
streak there just to keep it competitive, Sean, because otherwise it felt like EDG was in full control.
It
Blitz tahu
did.
cuman nggak
And you
ngikut.
know what? I don't
Oke.
think we have much time to talk
Gue juga
about
nggak
it
ngikut
right
sih
now,
sebenarnya.
Doug,
Gue ngikutnya
because
cuma
I
sampai
think we're about to see an absolute
Aizen,
brawl
habis itu
at this
udah.
A site.
Habis Aizen tuh menurut gue udah tamat soalnya. Sisanya cuman kebutuhan menambah waktu doang kayak Boruto.
Trailblazer goes out. An immediate counter util comes from EDG and lurk in the smoke.
How does he get away with that?
Rainbow apa Renji?
He's got the chance for more, not able to connect though. Kong has shown up. He was at showers early on. The spike is still down. Smoggy reaggressing, taking the space
Renji
that was left
Abarai.
vacant. And EDG in firm control. Loud just crumble. I mean, you see it. Their bodies are littered at the exit to A short.
Berserk ngikut enggak?
No traction found. No space gained.
Gue kagak ngikutin Berserk.
And Tui's just left to sit and wonder about what went wrong.
Look at the setup too. On contact, paint shells into showers. EDG really trying to secure this.
Masih serem ini?
Tui's, gosh. Tui's, you gonna pull this off?
Masih serem tuh. Ini orang. Satu lawan
That was
4 loh.
danger for just a moment. But when you're down so big in numbers, Sean, it's just so difficult to, you put yourself in a 1v4 like that. It's difficult to execute on.
Really is, and that is so big for a team like EDG to start.
Apakah teori web dependent itu aja tadi half-nya aja cuma 6-6, jadi sebenarnya
on this defensive half,
seimbang ini.
at the top of your priority list. He's already got the Marshall. I mean, he's going towards shower, and Doug, I think we're about to see a clip.
Well,
Reina
there was a
Martial
flash at
gak
the
tuh?
beginning of the previous round for this exact
Reina
spot.
Martial.
He's, oh my god.
Oh, he
Iya.
Do it again. You know he wants
I mean, he might.
Dilompatin, nembak,
Unreal.
dismiss.
Smoggy taking out the solo short A lurker. That leaves only 3 players left. All 3 right here in front of Kong.
The tough angle. One way subsides. It's a no
Ya ampun.
Kong teeing off on
Martialnya kayak gitu,
slaughtering
cuy.
goats like this is an old ritual.
Martial pohonku kok nggak gitu ya?
And of course, it's Kong. Who else? The 4K for him. EDG with the 2-round
Kok aku beli
lead
skin
and an
pohon,
excellent start to the second
Martialku
half.
nggak gitu ya?
I really don't know the value of it, but I have seen something pop off with this Empress in this
Anjir,
tournament.
no-scope
I
loh
think
bahkan
he's one
tuh di
of the
itu.
only players I've seen pop off with the
Duanya
Empress.
no-scope anjir.
But it's pretty wild that Kong has this going into the bonus round right now.
I mean, we talked about in the first half how they were so close to having an orbital strike, but yeah, the
Ayo,
Empress
ngomong
takes a
apa
little bit
dia?
less. What a performance out from Kong.
Huge disadvantage though on the guns here of this bonus. Despite having such a good eco round right there, you can see,
to convert for
yeah,
sure.
will definitely be a difficult round here for
Dimajuin anjir. Diterabas anjir.
deep brim smoke.
Racunnya
and
diterabas.
you can afford to do that with this triple controller comp. They can afford to waste
Ih,
these
serem,
things for
serem.
map control. trying to get a reaction right now out of EDG. Sniff out this setup, really figure out where they are. The Showers reaggress comes in, and Aspas is here with Sadak.
Does he have a Lear? He does. He has 2.
Sadak has smoked the end of Shower, just like how we saw at Octagon.
Dia
Dude,
tonton
Smoggy has an
picture.
8 as well. I mean, as soon as they sniff out, they've gotta be careful.
Aspas
Yeah, Aspas,
mencium
I guess
bau-bau
maybe
tidak
not
enak di
liking
shower,
what's
anjir.
happening, not
Sepertinya ada 2 orang katanya.
convinced that it's safe. Takes a step back. They're gonna rotate back B.
The flash comes through the teleport. I don't even believe it popped, but you could see the idea right there. They were trying to get info outside of that teleporter, and they back off out of Showers. The rotate is coming into B, but I don't know if it'll be here quick enough. Howdong on the rotate right now has a molly to stall this out. Oh, this could be bad for Loud, dog.
Wah gila nih. Ini masalahnya di waktu nih nanti nih.
Holding on to the
20
second, and
detik
there
loh.
it is in the face of the paranoia and the nade.
20 detik kena net lagi, molly kan. Kagak masuk-masuk dong kalau kayak gitu.
This bonus very well may work off because there's just so much utility for them to play around.
Loud.
13 seconds left. Oh, the spike's
Yeah.
still not out. And it's finally starting to gain some traction. You have the rifle
Laude,
advantage, but
are you guys okay?
Chichu with the sidestep, the classic
Wah.
not connecting. Bonus
Anjir
EDG.
kelamaan anjir.
And with that buy,
Mereka lupa Viper itu cukup sentinel loh. Itu loh kenapa Viper sentinel guys. Viper bisa dijadiin sentinel gara-gara itu. Ngedelay powernya ngeri.
Just to clear Octagon, and I went, that's an audio cue.
Yes.
I mean,
Lu
you have so
ngelewatin
much utility
screen-nya
that
darah
you use to
berkurang
delay
atau
this.
poison
I mean, you
smoke
read that
cloud-nya.
Yes.
so well.
And I
Kena
think,
molly-nya,
everyone
lu
has
kena
been a
double
little bit
damage.
critical of nobody, and his utility
Serba
usage
salah
on
jadi
this
ngelewatin ya.
solo initiator role.
Yeah.
But right there, I think his guiding light made the play, right?
Yeah.
It might not have even popped, but it really didn't matter. They still ended up rotating towards B.
That's
The
why ya
idea
guys ya.
was there.
Viper
Right
sentinel.
back into the action Loud with 5 sheriffs, just 1 player without armor, and that's Sadak. He's had some massive plays on this very map.
Kayaknya
in this
mereka
tournament.
mencoba itu nungguin si KDG-nya maju. Soalnya kan mereka kan tembakannya lebih minimalis kan. Jadi biasanya kalau tembakan lebih minimalis itu mainnya lebih lebih agresif biasanya. Tapi ternyata tidak.
Get some information in the mid round. You can see the flash
Salah
right there.
baca.
Outside of hookah, get some info, and that's gonna make Kong Kong cheat a little bit over towards this B side. Showers control maintained firmly right now by
Next
EDG.
map apa? Tuh lihat di atas
Si
kiri
Smoggy
tuh, lihat
taking
tuh
a
ada tuh
super
nextnya
deep
apa
line.
tuh. Ini mapnya EDG sih. Tapi ya kali gak bisa menang. Kan sudah dapat 6 ya.
Flash getting a little bit of info into Showers.
This definitely feels like it's heading towards this A site. And Kong Kong again is making the right decision. Third player at this A site. Let's got that!
That's unreal. Smoggy with a really nice trade that we're gonna have to
Flashnya
see
masih
that on
dapat
the
satu
replay.
aja. Cawan Sin dapat satu juga. Wah, serif-serif kematian cuy. Iya, iya kelewatan. Smoggy kelewatan. Wah, kalau kayak gini sih Laut sepertinya pakai serif saja. Gak sih, tadi itu gara-gara waktu sih sebenarnya. Sebenarnya bisa aja tadi. Kalah di waktu aja itu. Wah gila.
I don't think they do, Doug. I think this is over.
Chichu 1v4,
Thrifty.
2 rifles on the other side.
Buruan, maju Aspas.
Sure, Aspas is weak, but when you have no idea of where he is, what are you gonna do with it? A mastercard
Thrifty,
thrifty for Loud as they punch back.
Moginya itu inisial D anjir kelewatan cuy.
Just when I thought
Ngedrip.
Loud is potentially
Tapi
out of
kelewatan,
this
musuhnya
game,
kagak kelihatan.
They come in and get the Mastercard Thrifty. Aspas now having the showstopper in this full gun round. This is going to be a wild round.
Itu anjir blind spot anjir. Pas banget blind spotnya si itu Smoggy anjir.
On Kong Kong.
Kagak kelihatan.
And I think we're going to see a double satchel ult coming out of Aspas right now. Super heavy play towards long B. Potential stim peek on long. Catch someone off guard. And that's where the op is.
They're ready for
Kakak ngope lagi.
that flash.
Kakak
takes
ngope
the line,
Reina.
but a second flash.
Butain dulu gak sih?
So smart. Doesn't want to give away that the op is in play. And the jump spot coming out of Chichu, it's a bait. The way they set him up for these shots, Tui's is in big trouble
Dapat
here.
Kakak.
Can he connect? Yes, he can. Tui's
Dia
getting
orang
betrayed
kelihatan-
by just a pixel.
Kelihatan apa? Bahu dong bisa.
How do they stabilize from
Matiin
here?
orang anjir.
Sadak is taking some space towards Showers, but what else can you find? The spike just now scooped
Tembak.
up.
Les tembak.
Les creeping forward. You've got a couple
Iya.
balls here. He's
Banyakin pisau. Banyakin
Nice
pisau.
Smoggy once, but it just wasn't enough.
Udah di daerah musuh loh.
For Loud, I mean, this round just feels so labored.
Bagus deh pisau lu dah. Bagus dah pisaunya dah.
It really hurt
Iya dah.
them losing tuies like that. He has really strong
Kita semua
offense,
harus
but
lihat
that's the kind of
benar.
stuff Kangkang has been known to punish so quick on the trigger.
30 seconds left.
This round's looking all but hopeless here for Loud. They're looking for a pick, but I don't know if EDG is going to even give it to them.
Oh, dire strangers. Kalian drop. Oh no,
Waduh.
What have you done, Sean? Kalian with 2 massive kills. Nobody plucking Aspas out of the sky.
The Seeker?
Dapat bisa.
I mean, he's got to be careful here. He's here by himself, and he
Wah,
falls.
gila cawan Zen nyala
The
cuy.
rotations are coming through.
Bro.
Kalian 15 HP.
7, 6. The op is rotating.
Just barely missing Spike.
Oh my God.
Sunk into the soil of the site. Kalian will
Cawan Zen
fall.
masih dapat nih
Chichu's gonna have to
orang.
1v2 this if he wants to pull this off. Kalian 15 HP. The flash. To
Aceh,
take the line.
Aceh. Anjir, what the heck is that? Dia membaca masa depan. Matanya ada saringannya nih orang.
He had 15 HP.
Dia
on that
membaca
last
masa
fight.
depan, cu.
3-on-5, Kalian
Pre-fire loh di kepala.
Pops the Seekers, follows them for the third, takes out the fourth. That is an insane round from the young
Kawan
talent.
Zen
of Loud.
Uchiha ternyata cuy namanya cuy. Tembakan terakhir ya. Baca masa depan aja tuh dia tuh. Ini tuh. Baca masa depan cuy itu cuy.
What a shot! What a play out of Loud!
And after,
Holy cow, man.
right after witnessing that ace
What
come in,
is
has
that?
to take the second time out for EDG. That is one that will definitely be a blow
Officially
right to the
Uchiha dia
gut.
cuy.
EDG, how do they bounce back after
Gila.
that? They're going to be really scraping at the bottom of the barrel if they buy here.
Pre-fire loh.
It's
Oh my
mad,
God.
dude. Loud, and you know, we've talked about this a little bit. I'm convinced that there's a little extra grit that ends up on a team when you make your way to Group
Lagi
D.
gua,
Because
anjir.
Loud have had 2 instances now, just
Udah
in
gitu
this map
ace
where
lagi
we
kan.
go, oh, Loud are done.
Wah, gila.
Right? They're not going to be able to
Dicuanzing-cuanzingin
regain
lu,
their footing.
anjing.
They're not going to be able to reestablish control. And they constantly just refuse to go away.
There's a reason, Doug, why
Padahal mumpung lagi time out, jangan lupa di like dulu guys.
Loud,
Yeah, true.
Kalian
it
bisa
doesn't matter
support
that they
official
have
watch
2
party
new
ini dengan di like ya
players.
guys
It
ya.
does not
Masa
matter.
like-nya baru
They have
60,
zero
penontonnya
quitting.
100, iya nggak
And
sih?
when I watch them play,
Di-like dulu dong.
they almost never falter in these late game heroics. And the one
Malam Jing ya, satu
exception
HP
is the
ace
lock-in
pakai
flames.
race di itu
That was
Lotus.
the only time
Sekarang cawan
that
Zen,
I've
anjir.
ever seen this team crumble in a big moment.
Dan
What a
sampai mantap deh
disaster
Bah,
that
thank you.
Historic.
Satu like sangat berharga ya guys ya.
Somehow still
1 detik
looking to
FYP.
fight to stay alive to defend their title.
Biar ada di home YouTube
Previous
guys.
champions winners.
Makanya di like terus ya.
Gonna get a fight here in showers. I think Kangkang's gonna try to just immediately get a pick.
Smoggy with the Marshall, but that one way
Apa,
will
biar
cause problems, and you can't do the same
penonton-penonton
thing
di
Rain can
channel
do in a
resmi
situation
kesini
like
semua
that.
gitu.
You can't dismiss out.
They are
Aspas is
popping
going
right.
aggressive. He's got the ult. He's paranoid.
Oh
The
my
lands
God.
onto Smoggy.
But Kangkang's still up in showers.
How is he still alive?
Nice.
Finally dealt with by Aspas. And
9-9 nih kayaknya,
outs
cuy.
on them to crumble.
9-9, sama-sama.
1v4 and get the spike defused. 2 mollies, orb in hand. Kalian a little aggressive here.
Gila
on the top.
kejar-kejaran aja.
And the swing, and now you see the stack. 3 members here.
Kejar-kejaran bro.
Chichu's thinking about it. Does he want to
Jing sama something nyari
rifle to
clip.
the next round? Kangkang's only
Kemarin dia
500 credits. Like this would be a huge rifle to save, and no,
Not interested at all.
I think they bought down in such a way to buy actually into this 19th round.
Yeah, I think they'll be okay.
Bentar, minum dulu.
Smoggy might have had enough to. Yeah, he did. Okay, smart play by Smoggy right there. The reason why we saw the Marshall that last round, he saved money in the bank to get that operator onto Kangkang. That's definitely going to be a winning factor here. We saw him open up that previous 3-on-5 at Long D. It's just they couldn't convert
Okay.
it. Where is he going to go for this opening fight now? He wants to go fight out of hookah. Historically, this is a very difficult
Ini
fight.
killnya
to take
seimbang semua
in a pro
anjir
match.
kayaknya ya.
But no one, I believe, is going to
Cukup
be there.
seimbang
to-
killnya.
Oh!
Oh, he went a little late.
Iya.
Puts it right between his eyes.
Does the reaction come at a loud?
Wallbang headshot
Les wants
cuy.
to go through this right now.
Ya
so
rungkat
bad.
Dude,
itu.
they just invested Seekers
Wallbang
too.
headshot pala lagi.
Every inch that Seekers takes away is just space that EDG's going to fill behind it. They've got him controlled. They've got him corralled. They have him in showers right now. They can't flip the map.
All of the info is in EDG's hands, and Chichu, I think it's on Chichu to not overextend right here, but Smoggy goes through short.
Oh my god.
Passes less, gets the kill.
Ulti dapat
Again,
satu
you
untuk
still
satu.
have to deal with the flank that Chichu's been on for what feels like an eternity. Timing is
Oh, ini
everything.
Chichu-
Aspas
Chichu
falls,
bahaya
all
banget lagi.
attention turned towards short, and that's when Chichu strikes. You see him creeping forward. He's going to have the spike too. This is going to be the round, Sean.
Siapa ya nyangka Cicu keluarnya di sini kan?
Eyes in the back of his head. He had a crazy three.
Dia.
What a play! What disaster!
Bro,
As
membaca
everything
masa depan
fumbles.
lagi dia.
Hong Kong left alone in a 1v2 and all of a sudden, a breath of life for Loud.
Saks gak sih?
30 seconds left.
How does
Kok
Hong Kong pull this
bisa?
off? He's got to be
Kayak
quiet,
gitu
Luke. He's
lagi?
gotta be careful. He's got the element of surprise, but Chewy's wise to it. He knows he's there. He's ready. He's got to catch
Anjir.
the swing.
Oh, the heel
Baca
on
masa
the
depan,
Reina.
Cuk.
Seekers invested too, and look at the reposition out from Kawanzin.
No Lear's here.
Oh, Cawanzinnya.
Kawanzin creeping
Wah, kagak mungkin
forward.
di-expect dong. Kagak mungkin di-expect kalau Cawanzinnya dibuka dong. Tapi bang, jangan kelamaan bang, by the way bang.
Sound made and Kong Kong's gonna stick at the hole.
Oh,
Oh my gosh! How was that
siapa yang
not
menang?
through?
He
Loud.
How was that not through?
Wah gila Cuk. Ini orang Cuk.
That's insane.
Show me the boar.
That is an insane round again from Kawanzin, Doug. I
Orang
cannot
ini apa
believe
Cuk?
it. He might have 15 frags, but dear God, these are some of the biggest rounds of this map right now. I cannot believe
Wah,
Loud
gila,
just stole that
Cawanzin, Cuk.
round. That guiding light on short. And then this.
Oh my gosh!
Ya
Where's
ampun.
the gap? I don't see it. There's no
Diffusingnya
gap
segitu
there.
guys. Diffusingnya
You
sudah
said it
segitu.
straight to me. It's better to be lucky than good. I think Kawanzin has proved these both right now.
Tuh ini
is
Cawanzin
insane.
udah susah
I
noo ini
mean, for
Cuk.
such a pivotal round to go their way.
Cawanzin Uchiha sudah
Mere
susah
milliseconds
noo
the
ini
decider.
levelnya.
And now Loud with control.
kaleng-kaleng,
EDG on a
anjing.
weird buy. 2 stingers. 2
Awaken,
pistols and a
awaken.
guardian for Chichu. Oh, what a turn of events.
Wah
Never
gila
really
di
know what time to go
Cawanzin
for it
ini
either
EDG
for
aja.
EDG because Loud were already knocking on P's door. The crunch is nice through teleporter.
This is a very weird round right
Wait,
now.
they're gonna flip the map too. I mean, look at Loud.
No way. Do they know? Aspas is.
I mean, they know now. Chichu with nothing but a sliver of health, 1 HP, and Aspa still being a nuisance, being a problem. Eventually meets his
Oh
demise.
mati mati.
but to do
Cawanzinnya
all of
mati
that,
cuy.
Loud taking the spike,
Cawanzinnya
never got
mati.
towards
EDG
A.
langsung
Hold on.
bernafas lega
I think I've seen
anjir.
this before.
I mean, they've upgraded weapons too, Sean. Kong Kong is a Vandal. Not like this.
The Brim Molly, the Omen Blind. These are crazy
Ada
pieces of util
paranoia,
that could catch people
ada
out
Molly,
in the middle of the open.
Tapi seberapa lama bisa menjaga
See
mereka
how
kan?
it would be possible.
Discipline is paramount here if you're EDG. The rounds that feel the safest, the rounds that feel the most secure, are often
Udah
the most
ketahuan dong posisi
dangerous.
omennya.
Sonic with the paranoia,
Okay.
snapping onto nobody. He's gonna get so much more of a
Wah,
challenge.
susah sih,
Kong
susah.
Kong and Smoggy
Udah susah banget
avoid
itu.
disaster. Tie us at 10, and remember, this was 2 stingers, a guardian, and sheriffs.
That's insane. That's actually insane that this is the round the EDG wins.
Tripti dong ya.
But I mean, there has been so many.
Gila,
rounds
banyak nih
where I feel
triptinya,
like
cuy.
EDG has these incredible
Triptinya banyak.
advantages, and I cannot believe they can't close them out. But then a round like this happens,
Iya.
and you're quickly reminded what keeps this team in the game. It's not the 3-on-5 plays. It's not all the crossfires. It's just incredible
Iya
little
ketat
micro
aja.
plays.
Kejar-kejaran.
The skill across this EDG roster is. It might be.
Kejar-kejaran
unmatched.
cuy.
They've gone toe-to-toe with Loud up until this point. We're tied at 10 once more.
The Omen one-way showers again, putting a huge thorn in the side right now of EDG, and the short pop is happening. Omen ult into U-Haul, and the paint shell frag onto less.
They're gonna fully crunch though. This is gonna be
Podongnya
really
bahaya
difficult
nih.
for Loud. If you don't reestablish Shower's control, I think this is gonna be tough to hold.
I don't know about this Viper's
Dia multi kayak gitu oke. But why?
out of showers.
But oke.
That's an interesting call by
Ulti
Chichu.
yang
You're absolutely right, but they've got to funnel him out because again,
Patut
they don't have
dipertanyakan.
Shower's control. Now the pit's gonna have to be dealt with. Kamonzine is dropped, so they've got the flank. I mean, they're stuck in U-Haul.
The movement.
Iya.
They're stuck in U-Haul, but Tui's and Aspas punch back. A 2v2
Okay,
pit still
okay.
in play as Aspas drops it with the judge. Smoggy left alone. The Satchel to buy some time to reposition and take a different angle, try to isolate the gunfights.
Ya kali.
Tui's so weak. Smoggy
Oh, di ulti lagi.
has to take a
Let's
step
go.
back, and there's nowhere to run. Loud take the lead once more.
Oh man, EDG from the 5.
Gue nggak tahu Viper Speed-nya kenapa kayak gitu sih. Viper Speed-nya cukup gue pertanyakan sebenarnya.
This is mad.
Viper Speed-nya bahkan kagak kena itunya, kagak kena spike-nya anjir.
I mean, secures the round.
I have to question that Viper's pit.
Betul, saya juga bertanya-tanya.
Just gives free shots.
Kenapa dengan Viper Speed?
No punish in sight right
Viper
there.
Speed ya,
Coming from
kecepatan
EDG.
Vipernya kenapa di situ gitu? Bingung
And now
saya.
Loud. Look to get on map point here.
And they have 2 ults to do with it, and there's one of them.
Langsung dikejar, bro.
With the showstopper.
There's no good.
No.
Iya, Sacong kah? Sengaja ya guys ya, sengaja itu. Bukan Sacong.
Exactly what they're doing, Sean. You're absolutely right. Nobody's holding the line. Kalian can't find a way out. Octagon's not safe to go through either. That's a fake once more. And look at the rotations. Haodong's already heading back to A.
This is the dream scenario for EDG. They've found the solo initiator. The player that gets the
Padahal cawan
information
Zinnya
for
nih yang
this composition.
bye-bye dulu nih.
Loud. They're going to have to take an absolute stab at this. They have no idea what's going on across the map.
Yeah, but you can tell Loud have a plan here.
They left the spike, though. Look where the spike is.
Exactly. Sadak just put the spike down. So remember, they faked the teleport to suggest that they're going back A. They've cut noise. And now Sadak is going to make some presence A.
Oh.
Given that they're down in numbers, given that they don't have an initiator,
Les,
they
dapat
have
satu
to
dulu,
try
Les.
to manipulate this and try
Dapat
to
satu
marionette
dulu,
their way
Les.
through the round. But can they do it?
Dapat info udah. Nice.
Flash just creeps his way forward, drops
It's on
Kong.
Smoggy. Smoggy.
Oh,
Iya.
he's got too many
Oh
tries to deal
ya,
with.
sayang
Can't.
banget dia posisinya ngeliat dua arah dong.
Showers. Sadak finds it, and now
Okay,
we're
okay,
given a
2-on-2.
2-on-2. This is anyone's game right now, Doug.
Tui's just so weak. Sadak may be caught with utility out. You gotta be
Iya.
careful. The timing's not on your
Iya,
side. Nobody
timingnya,
drops him.
bro.
10 seconds
The
left.
timing.
Tui's left in a 1v2 with nothing but a sliver of HP. 11
Wah,
and
ente,
that's not gonna be enough.
ente.
Nobody gets 4, and of course, we're tied once more.
Oh guys, kejar-kejaran beneran ini cuy. Ini kayak game paling
Up by 2 and you win.
kejar-kejaran se-champions gak sih?
This is just going back and forth.
Kejar-kejarannya ngeri loh ini.
Insane. The fights happening across the map.
Dude, you called that stuff.
11-10, 11-11 sekarang.
They couldn't find any space out of Hookah. They couldn't find any space out of Octagon.
Seneng nih kita kalau game kayak gini
And that
nih.
forced Loud into this
Kerat gini seneng nih.
disastrous situation where they were discombobulated and they were indecisive on it.
Our final timeout of regulation coming in.
Ya,
here.
timeout
Frog
dulu guys.
taking
Timeout
one
dulu,
for
timeout
Loud.
dulu.
We saw when
Kepalanya
he was
sudah
able
berasap
in
itu.
that first half. The adjustment coming in so quick.
Ada yang belum like, di like dulu ya guys ya.
I am so excited to see what he's
Jangan
calling out of
pelit-pelit
this
dong,
timeout.
di like
I
dulu
think
dong.
The B side is shut down for business. If I'm being honest here, Doug, but here's the
Masa
thing.
yang nonton 100 like-nya
I'm
belum
after on
100?
EDG, I know that as well. And there could be a little bit of reverse psychology. There could be some mind games going
Gak
on.
usah hijau deh, gak usah jadiin hijau,
I
gak
think
apa-apa.
what could happen
Like
right
aja,
now is
udah.
a potential A fake into a B pop. Just because EDG will believe this is going to be an A round. And they will rotate as if it were an A round. So something like that is definitely in the cards. And it would certainly work really well right now for Loud coming out of this timeout. Les's pit. I mentioned it before. This pit on bind is very difficult.
Positive
to
thinking
deal with.
kayak pada turu, waduh.
We got to take a look at the money situation too, as we're so
100 orang
near
turu
the end
tuh.
of this map. Les, we talked about his pit, and fortunately he has the
Aku
pit,
udah like
so he
dengan
can be a
kan
little
beda
bit safer,
streamnya
but
ya.
all he has is
Stream
the
kemarin
stinger.
sama stream hari ini beda ya. Hey.
Some early hookah pressure going to come in right now.
Ini lagi yang 2 kali udah overuse bro, overuse.
I think to his single goal right now is if someone pushes long or a guiding light comes down, get hit by it. Make a presence. Nothing does, so he's immediately
Habis
heading
ini
back to
sepertinya
the
saya
space
butuh
side.
kopi ya.
Light
Saya
hookah
butuh
pressure.
kafein.
I don't think they have any intentions of going B this round, Doug.
Fortunately for EDG, they have 3 members A. That's where all of Loud seems to be headed.
I think at this point also EDG has realized Sadak is a solo showers lurker. I think they're going to take the fight to him right now in this mid round.
Dude, Smoggy hasn't been
Smoginya
cleared.
kagak kecek dong. Sadak pasti dapat. Dak. Ya ampun, tiba-tiba EDG dapat 3.
Nobody on the regress. Loud just
4,
crumble.
5.
They get
Match
obliterated
point.
as EDG find themselves on map point.
Kopi kayak kagak mau.
Take the lead right
Lu udah
at the
ngestok
finish
gua.
line.
Gua kagak beli, gua udah
They
ngestok.
played that smart. They left enough in the tank for a buy here on this last round.
Sure.
They
Kagak ke itu
purposely
aja.
half-bought down
Smoginya
right there.
kagak dicek.
Doc here missing a paranoia, which I'm gonna be honest, I think that's a really big piece, as well as a boombot. A sting for a lack of a quick long kick. There's a lot of
Oh,
stuff
lama-lama
actually
tangannya
missing
Kakang
out
jadi
of
itu loh,
Loud's
sado.
purchases right now.
Adonya di blitz.
Triple push short. The first sign of aggression comes in the last round.
Kong gets an op. You hear it rattled off, sending a shiver down their spine. There's the swing out. Smoggy getting the best
Oke,
of
satu untuk
less.
satu.
And they take a step back. EDG looking to go for the jugular, but it's countered back.
I think that's a light win for Loud. The 4-on-4. That's going to spread EDG out, and they found the Brimstone. That's the stall in this comp. They don't have 3 controllers.
Sonic has to stay alive here. Sonic has to
Yeah.
stay alive. Just narrowly going wide.
And more importantly, though, that keeps Smoggy at this A site. So what is the play from Loud right now? You can see they are just at a snail's pace right now on this minimap. They are
Oh gini skornya, kejar-kejaran dari tadi. Kerat banget ini.
so much space in showers.
Well, he's got to be careful though. He's by himself. You were mentioning Smoggy a moment ago. He
Reyna
was-
sendirian.
Oh, the Seekers
Kena
come
ulti
out.
lagi
They're
kan.
gonna know only one
Sky.
player is at this A side.
Jadi
They are gonna
cuman ketahuan
bounce
cuman ada Kakang doang di
But
sini.
can he do it again? Up in hand.
Iya.
No. Doesn't even get a shot.
Terlalu pede ya guys ya.
Last drops him and now he scoops it
Sepertinya
up.
akan OT.
Loud in a position to take us to
Terlalu
OT.
pede cuy.
Smoggy showstopper.
And that's really not a surprise. You're right. The nade first. Aspas repositioning. A 3v3. It's just the showstopper. Tui's 1 point away from the orbital strike.
Could be waiting for the guiding light coming in.
Sabar. Waduh, tapi semoga ada ulti.
The first clear. You called the flash. Aspas with the clear.
Nice dodge.
Getting away. Staying
Nice
alive.
dodge, Aspas.
Potentially preserving
Ya,
the round.
ini kagak
Nobody's
di-
on the flank. Tui's dropped.
Kagak dicek, bro. Iya, posisinya ke kunci cuy. GG. Nice try.
Oh my goodness. What a
Ente.
map from EDG.
Gila good game sih. GG. Good game bro.
After losing all of those advantageous scenarios.
Kerat sih, oke lah.
It doesn't matter.
Siapapun bisa menang itu
You get
sebenarnya.
shot in the face, you die. You die, Doug. That's how this
Positioningnya
works.
elot
This is
aja
an
tadi.
FPS game.
Jelek. Positioningnya jelek.
Wow.
Kenapa nggak itu? Apa?
Map 1 going in favor of EDG. Ascend on
Satu
the
short,
other side.
satu
We'll be right
U-haul,
back.
satu shower tadi. Kayaknya lebih enak kayak gitu deh tadi. Ini kayak ngumpul semua anjir. Kamu dukung lot ya bang? Enggak juga sih sebenarnya. Gue merasa lotnya menang, tapi kalau EDG menang pun gue nggak masalah. Oke aja. Laut blunder dikit nggak ngaruh. Blunder kalah woi. Ngaruh. Kata siapa nggak ngaruh? Blunder di match point masalahnya, betul. Dan gue pengen ngambil kopi dulu guys. Kalian juga boleh, mumpung lagi break, silakan yang mau ngambil kopi, mau beli apa, bikin snacknya, ngambil snack, monggo disiapin dulu. Kata penonton stream sebelah, laut artinya laut. Waduh, keras sekali seperti penonton sebelah pengen out pulang kah? Kenapa tuh? Padahal lot salah satunya yang bisa ngalahin Fnatic loh. Bayangin aja lotnya menang, Fnatic kalah sama lot lagi, Fnatic keluar. Kan enak ya? Jalan tol buat Paperex ya untuk jadi champions. Jadi sebenarnya kalau Lord menang menguntungkan loh. Mungkin. Walaupun bahayanya bisa jadi mereka jadi back to back champion sih. Soalnya kemarin cukup keras lawan Peprex. Terutama di map 2-nya parah banget sih. Lebih pilih EG yang pulang pada songong. Iya, nanti kita lihat aja lawan Peprex mereka kayak gimana. Itu adu tembakan sih. Adu tembakan udah Demon Wang sama something. Kita lihat siapa yang lebih buas. Padahal yang belum like, di-like dulu guys. Mumpung lagi break. Bakalan sengit tuh EG PRX. Semoga saja. Bakalan sengit dan PRX yang menang. Semoga saja. Sengitnya boleh, tapi tolong PRX tetap yang menang ya. By the way, ini next mapnya Asen kalau nggak salah. Pilihan Loud. Loud emang suka di Asen. Map tembak-tembakan sih. Asen itu. Map tembak-tembakan dan map tembak-tembakan goib. Karena banyak tembok kertasnya. Bentar, oke. Gua pengen lihat Twitter dulu bentar. Lapar men, ya masak kek, apa kek? Beli makanan kek, nasi goreng kek. Yang ada aja udah. Kenapa jadi ngomongnya ke gua? Di region Amerika juga sering tembak-tembakan bang. Sepertinya saya mengerti maksud Anda. Apakah EDG akan menang? Tapi lucu ya, Lord berhasil ngalahin Fnatic padahal. Walaupun tadi keras sih, hitungannya keras sih tadi itu. Lord bisa menang sebenarnya tadi. Blunder di akhirnya itu aja tuh. Positioningnya jelek banget. Ngopi-ngopi, iya betul ngopi-ngopi, monggo. Aku juga sudah ngopi guys. Aduh. Tapi tadi tuh lo tuh rada beruntung di cawan zennya sih. Cawan zennya itu anjir nge-clutch 2 ronde anjir. Dan clutch-clutch-nya itu apa? Goib dua-duanya anjir. Dan tembakan melihat masa depan sama nembak dari Huka itu. Iya udah tahu es krim, tapi nanti gue beritanya kalau udah keluar trailer aja. Itu kalau cuma ngeliatin leak doang kagak kelihatan apa-apa anjir. Kurang detail. Kalau cuman ngeliat gambar kan lu lihat di Twitter kan juga bisa maksudnya kan. Sudah tersampaikan. Wih, pakai RGX kah? Kang, pakai Vandal RGX kah? Belum masuk by the way itu kayak tuh. Orang-orang siapa ya itu? Oh, ada sih, sudah ada. Masih di lobby guys, belum loading ya. Sabar, chill. Tanggal 25 tuh berarti hari apa sih? Jumat ya kayaknya ya. Oh ya betul. Mulai tanggal 25, 26, 27 betul. Tapi sayangnya grand finalnya itu ya malam malam Senin lagi ya. Hitungannya kayak hari ini ya. Jadi sepertinya malah grand finalnya bakalan mungkin tidak akan serame hari Sabtunya mungkin ya. Untuk watch partinya. Kecuali PPRX main. Walaupun gue sangat berharap PPRX ada di grand final sih. Update Valorant kenapa selalu ada leak ya? Apa disengaja? Sebenarnya sih nggak mungkin disengaja sih menurut gue. Ya gimana ya, orang kan ada yang dapat duit dari berita ya, basically engagement lah, engagement sama dengan duit zaman sekarang cuy. Apalagi kalau jadi yang tercepat mengeluarkannya. Bentar lagi guys, bentar lagi mulai. Map 2.
Come out shooting and hopefully we take this win.
All right, Grell, good luck on the next map, brother. We'll see you later. Take care. All right, well, that is Loud's coach, Fraud. We're going to throw it back over to you.
Thank you very much. They do have a great chance on ascent, but
Kayak
maybe what did
defendernya
you
Loud
make of what Fraud had to say
duluan.
then?
I think the biggest issue there,
Picknya
he's
Loud,
spot
okay.
on. It's the late rounds, and it's Loud making, I think, some individual mistakes, some mistaken coordination. We started the day by really bigging up how good Loud has been in those moments with the coordination, but I felt like players were going off, trying to make an individual play, and at times it was working out for players like Kalian. There's also a lot of rounds
Prediksi
where
masih
someone's
itu kok,
dying for
masih
no
PPRX
reason,
sama
things
Fnatic
are
kok
slipping
di
away.
prediksi gua.
Like the casters were
Kan
talking
belum
about, if
belum
there
pulang
was a
salah
team
satunya
to bring
bahkan.
things back, it'd be Loud. They're great
Yang satu
with
di lawan,
elimination
satu di
moments,
upper.
and the Prime Gaming agents like, no
Jadi
surprise.
masih PPRX sama Fnatic.
Because I was like, ooh, normal. It's normal comps.
Yep, it's normal
Yeah,
comps.
it's a set,
Mirror.
right? We do
Yeah.
get a lot of these
Apa?
normal comps.
Yeah, and I think it's going to come down to, again,
Agent
just the
paling
reading the tendencies that Loud have on EDG. Like I said, they get
generic
proactive on their
di
defense
map
side
ini.
with a lot of the clearing. But one of the biggest highlights of this has to be, again, that Kang
Paling umum ini udah ini,
Jet head-to-head.
agent
That
ini.
battle has taken place.
Untuk
This is
Arsen.
an elimination game. It's for top 4. It's for really going a distance that EDG have never gone before. A finish in this tournament.
Lot
or at
lebih
least a
banyak sih
minimum finish
main di
that
sini.
really they just
Lebih
been setting
banyak
their
menang
sights
juga
on
Lot
from the get-go.
75%.
In Tokyo, beating Loud was the catalyst
bisa
for
jadi
EDG
Lot yang
to
menang.
start the run at a
By
global event
statistic
where
ya.
people really believed that they could do it, that they could compete for trophies. If they could do it again here
EDG jarang
against
main di
a Loud who is
ini,
in
Arsen.
much better form, against a Loud who a lot of people predicted to be a top 3, top 4 team in this event, I think that's the moment where EDG goes from a breakout contender to someone who you can actually start to consider for a trophy.
I mean, it's the same thing for Loud. When this roster formed, you know, everybody had really high hopes of them. They
Belum
won
tentu sih
Americas.
Amar, kan
They
itu
were the
cuman by
defending
statistik ya,
champions
by
here,
data.
in this tournament.
Kan
They
kita
have
belum
to
tahu
win
apapun
this
bisa
match.
terjadi,
If
cuy,
they
di
don't wanna
pertandingan.
be eliminated right here,
Aspas
right
sudah
now.
ada 3 anjing di
Darling
depannya,
Sean, let's see if
Cerberus
we
cuy.
can indeed go the distance.
They say Sean,
Cerberus
that
dari
history has
Brazil.
the tendency to repeat
Aspas.
itself, and EDG find themselves in a position once more to do something outrageous to Loud, and that's eliminate them from a global tournament when nobody expected it.
Thank God they got off that breach comp, because I couldn't imagine seeing Sadak breach all of EDG and nobody get a 3K, because that's what happened in Tokyo.
Oke, map 2, let's go.
But here we go, Loud. They are really poised to fight in the middle of the map right now. This is going to be a very, very aggressive pistol round. Turret holding B contact by less.
Fanatik aja kalau lawan lot ya, tergantung sih kalau lot nembak semua kan.
Early knife, and that's gonna allow
Kalau nggak nembak kan
fight in mid.
Gimana?
Actually going up the catwalk here though, Doug. This is.
I wouldn't think so. But we'll see. EDG on the attacking side. See the bites. 3 ghosts for the aforementioned. While Loud have 3 ghosts of their own.
Oh, the turret doesn't spot.
Dude, that's
Turretnya nggak.
how
Guys, ini ya.
Chichu's waiting just
Ini pelajaran buat kita, jangan taruh turret di situ. Tidak baik turretnya itu, kehalangan dinding. Ih, dicek untungnya. Mati sama Sokdar.
What an amazing tactic to bust.
Ternyata itu strategi cuy, ternyata cuy. Dibikin biar ngepick mulu.
I mean, this has all the makings of another
Biar ngepick ke mid link mulu ternyata. Soalnya mereka kalau maju itu kelihatan sama turretnya. Dia nggak ada yang expect catwalknya ada 2 orang. Ternyata strategi cuy. Bukan salah cuy. Itu bukan turretnya yang salah. Itu strategi ternyata.
A little wide and they don't connect, but then the pounce is just so good.
True. 5'11", definitely not 6 feet.
Definitely not.
GPRS nanti upper bakal keras gak sih? Di Master nggak ada something sih mas, jadi harusnya keras emang.
Bulldogs, Marshall.
Strat ini bos, betul.
And then a Guardian and hands
Ternyata.
nobody.
And this is the base setup you're going to see a lot here on Ascent. The Omen and KO both starting towards this A side. Omen can stall this out very good with a one-ways at A main. The shift actually coming in from Loud. They're reading a B hit.
Itu pisau Cicu, Cicu pakai apa emang?
Where's Chuchu's turret?
Cicu, lihat pisau cu.
It's a very
Gampang banget tuh
interesting
minta ya
turret. Playing it off of it for the push. Here comes the B hit, and they're going into all 5, Doug.
And 2 of them still haven't joined on the side. If they can find a timing to pop out from the smokes, this could be everything. They've got a flash that they can swing out with. Kalian able to hold the first with the work falling, and then you see the kills just trading back and forth.
Asen berdarah cuy. Bisa berdarah.
But unaware of where Les is.
Tadi Les ini bahaya loh. Seirennya ngeri loh nih orang.
One bullet, one target. Can it deliver?
Iya, padahal satu. Wah, entel Les. Itu kena badan pun harusnya mati itu Smoggy.
One bullet.
Wah, gila.
19 HP and he just hits him with the swing.
Ada gila-gilanya cuy.
Ooh, dodges that shot. Felt like I was watching Nia right there for a second. That was so
hampir itu. Hampir tripti.
Now their bonus, dude, not looking very powerful.
No, but again, that swing, bro. That's so bold.
That's very, very bold given his HP right there.
Iya, itu kena kaki juga mati itu.
Odin on B, we see it all the time, playing off of the turret. So turret makes contact, he Odin spams everyone to death. Also has this dart. And Aspas with the super
Odin udah keluar. Odin BP.
Turret first contact.
Odin BP, gua tahu gara-gara itu gua punya.
Odin spamming also. That's a pretty ridiculous setup on B.
And EDG seem to at least suspect what might be waiting for them on the other side. They also just invested the dart towards B. They're not going to take the space, but
Doug, this is,
off of that, they can flip.
The molly to stall up.
Main cara ganti tulisan in-game dari settingan luar.
He's through, he's paranoid.
Terus setting ada language-nya tuh.
How did they not see each other?
Bisa Jepang juga, bisa macam-macam. Tapi yang suara tuh kalau nggak salah cuma Jepang, Korea. Terus apa lagi ya? Gue lupa. Pokoknya ada beberapa yang ada suara, ada yang enggak. Indonesia pun ada sebenarnya tulisan Indonesia. Tapi announcernya tetap Inggris. Apa nggak ada announcernya ya? Gue lupa actually.
A well played around by those 2 players on A. It looked very scary. When Kong got past the KO molly, the fragment grenade, it looked like it was a coin flip at that moment, but the stall smoke on site, the spray to stall them out also at the door, allowed the rotate to come in heaven. Really, really well played by those 2. again, Kong still one off of Blade Storm, so this is a pretty good buy for EDG with another punchy round at very least after, even if they were to lose this round. Dart to clear out mid, smoke on Cat, and Kong has a lot of pace going up mid right now.
Les has to be careful here. The knife tags him, the alarm bot is cleared.
Wah, tuh suwe sih. Kagak hancur knife-nya KO-nya.
Right there of market.
Kadang mereka harus itu apa paranoid sama mid-nya. Kalau rambutnya hancur soalnya.
Towards spawn makes the A side weak, and that's what gets the one way on Cat out of 2 easy.
There's a lot of info that Asfaz's position is getting right now. He was able to take the deep line into Wine.
Ooh.
Hold A main, but they want to end back B.
Yeah, look at Adong smoke at the door of A. Pull Sadak back to A, and now we're in a mid B split. They are hitting a very weak B site.
Remember Loud and how fast they were on their flood in the previous round, and yeah, that was with a gun advantage. But this time it's going to be a little bit more delayed. They haven't rotated quickly enough.
Gue pengen lihat Odin wallbang.
The push, and it's not going to be by utility, it's going to be by load, and Kong already dropped looking for
lagi wallbang lagi. Aku suka ini. Aku suka ini.
This spam is just so oppressive, Sean.
Lagi Friday. Lagi pagi kok sudah pembantaian gini pakai Odin.
But they could not account for Kalian in this Odin.
Udah ketahuan lagi.
He's got a little help here. 63 HP, he was able to reload.
Ya
and
ampun.
really the onus is on EDG with just 10 seconds left. They've got to clear what's happening.
13 darahnya cuy.
The dart swings out, Howdong's already dropped, nobody with nothing but 12 HP. Clock is going to expire.
Gak bisa ngapa-ngapain dong.
Kills with him, no. He cannot, we're
Map
tied at 2.
kertas. That's why Sofa dan Odin guys ya. Kalau Asen Sofa dan Odin guys.
His hold back on site was everything.
The rotate was able
Sofa dan Odin adalah kunci.
Lived backside for so long. A stall smoke as well coming in from Tui's.
Kawanzin dari tadi meresahkan untuk untuk EDG ya.
Given the fact that their rotations were absolutely shredded by EDG.
Odin sama meresahkan.
You know, even though EDG lost that round, this is still a very winnable thrifty right here for them. Kong's going to pop this Blade Storm really early.
They've got 4 sheriffs. I mean, I feel like you're selling me a little copium here, but I mean, I'll take the bait a little bit. We'll see if what he can do with the blades.
He's taking the fight to Sadak right here. I think this fragment grenade will not slow him down in the slightest.
I mean, we saw it a couple of rounds ago, right? He just dashed forward, but he's already doing so much damage.
Kena pala. Sayangnya wallbang doang tuh.
Remember, that's such a key to their success in this situation too. It's just blades, the sheriffs. It's all about catching something slipping, right? Trying to catch a timing. You see nobody there trying to catch some space.
Kok gue seneng ya?
Off of the drone.
Kenapa aku senang? Perasaan apa ini?
Rotating right now into defender spawn, and that leaves everything wide open right now for Kong.
Ngekill di balik wall tuh emang menyenangkan sih. Iya elah.
That's a gun.
That's an op.
Yeah.
Kangkang dikasih
really
op.
what you want in this situation, though.
Tidak.
It is Kong though, so we'll see. Les has already dropped 2, and he may just make
Kangkangnya
that
dikasih op,
non-factor.
hati-hati.
Right, a 1v4 with the op. Not happening.
Karena duluan shouldernya kelihatan duluan aja.
I feel like he's tallied up close to what, 10 kills in the last 2 rounds? Maybe not quite 10, but pretty close to it with the Odin by itself.
Yeah, getting the Hunter's Fury online as well.
Lagi ngamuk. Odinnya dapat mulu ya.
And nobody does have the Hunter's Fury to
Sepertinya EDG sudah boleh menghindari site yang ada sofanya.
Try to use the Hunter's Fury to enter the sites.
Right.
And then they have plans in the mid round to maybe push the standard lockdowns, right? Push into tree if you take A, push into A heaven, create a lot of chaos. We could see something like that coming out of this timeout.
So we'll see what the play is. Again, EDG calling their first timeout of the game. Kalian has been a pest. So difficult to deal with in these last couple of rounds with the Odin. And mind you, their buy, they didn't have a buy in the previous round. So we'll see how things look now. You mentioned the Hunter's Fury that has to be
discussed. Apakah teori map 2 itu hanya numpang lewat gegara les? Mungkin. Terus di map 3 dia turu kan?
Chichu's very close to his. Smoggy's just 2 points off of having his null command. So they have some tools here. We'll see what they do on the other side of the timeout.
Now this is a pretty pivotal timeout. I think EDG's attack side looked pretty good earlier on in this tournament when I watched them on Ascent. But it was a lot of hero plays. Nobody coming out big in some of the
Apakah ini teori Defender Sided Map? Anjir skornya loh cuma 3-2, nggak kayak 5-0 gitu. Jadi sebenarnya kalau dibilang Defender Side sekarang kurang tepat sih. Ini loh masih kejar-kejaran.
Is there a challenge? Maybe Kangkang peaks?
He should be holding for this jump spot. He's not gonna get it.
Walaupun menangnya itu ya, menangnya si EDG dari Pistoron ya.
There it is, no dash found. Is there going to be a challenge? No.
But very aware of where this operator is, right? It's in the middle of the map. They know to put pressure that they now know the KO is also on
Fnatic
B,
belum
so
ketemu
the
Pepper X yang ada somethingnya sih sebenarnya.
That was so close. Nobody's got to be careful
nice
here.
less.
He took the bait. It was a tantalizing temptation to have Aspas out there to be taken. He just wasn't able to convert on it.
Oh my god, the timing.
Timings are brutal right now for the players on this round.
Timingnya pas banget lagi dilepas kokangannya.
He's waiting. Oh,
bro.
First found the
Oke, dapat 2, udah bagus.
How does he get 2?
That's criminal.
And with that, you could see Loud now retreating very, very passively. Tui's up in heaven, along with Kalian.
Lu kalau udah posisi udah pasti mati gitu, dapat 2 udah syukur banget aja.
Trying to create presence, trying to put pressure on this A site. If you look, Smokey has
udah
the
best
spike.
skenario aja. Gak sih best skenario kok dapat semua sih.
Give him a free one.
Yeah. Loud refuses.
Oh, they're just so disciplined. They're going to rotate back towards A, and yeah, the spike is likely going to go down. But you can't imagine it holds on for long. Hardong has to go massive here in this smoke.
Iya. Tidak jadi. Tidak jadi.
First. A little bit of a boulder.
Iya. Poserem. Anjir itu udah kena wallbang loh tulisnya.
45 HP. Oh, that was
udah kena wallbang itu anjir.
I don't even know how that got so close.
Moly.
Oh. Loud avoid disaster and take the round. I also think, Sean, that was a very important round for Loud because that's now 2 times.
Ngeri gitu.
Mid presence be it.
Tapi nggak bisa dong. Hodong. Nggak bisa dong.
Rotates back into spawn.
No kill nggak bisa dong.
Not only is that the correct way to be playing this, but he knows that EDG is going to try to
push and take that
space.
Yeah, I think EDG's
hampir
game
ace.
might be to take fights into Sadak. Actually, looking at how they're approaching this, it's a lot of mid plays into spawn, mid plays into. Cat hits, mid plays into B. And typically they're taking fights to the rotators in those scenarios.
What is this gamble stack from Loud? 3 were towards B, and Sadak was, essentially there as well.
Early drone into mid.
And look at how they're poised right now.
Ini ada lockdown, ada Hunter's Fury, ada ulti. Sama lagi.
This is an insane trap like Chichu.
Sama-sama punya ulti yang sama aja mereka. 3. Kita lihat di counter-counterannya nih. Paling hancurin lockdown ke ulti sofanya.
They do, but this is an A-plow and Tui's all alone. This is looking like a lockdown retake.
He wasn't alone for long.
Oh.
Iya.
Sonic and Les are already here. And Tui's is able to drop the first on his
kalau
own.
di lockdown sama Loud tidak ada counternya dong.
First death going nobody's way.
Jadi nggak ada counternya ini. Lockdownnya Loud.
Is going to be very, very difficult for EDG to contest.
Borderline impossible.
Nah, masalahnya Cicu doang nih.
There it is.
Cicu nih. Cicu adalah kunci. Iya, dicek.
A gift of a kill. Not able to connect.
Halo Zal, welcome.
There's still so many things they're gonna have to deal with. And there's just no way. Kangkang's gonna have to 1v4 to pull this off. They've gotten close to it. And there's just no way to
Dia udah melakukan apa? Udah melakukan yang terbaik itu, isolasi musuh. Tapi kalah fight ya udahlah. Udah melakukan apa? Tips and trick yang yang gua kasih itu. Tips and tricknya Senpai kan kayak gitu ya. Kalau kalian satu lawan banyak, usahakan bertarungnya isolation. Isolasi untuk jadi 1v1.
Are back breaking on the attack half of Ascent.
The side that's already just so difficult to manage as it is, and you're right, when you lose Sova in situations like that, it's just like playing the half on hard mode. But with all that said, EDG still with 2 and the potential to maybe get to 5 and keep this competitive. They've got to be careful. Flash dart set up, there's the spam. Not gonna connect onto anyone. Oh,
Waduh.
never mind. I spoke too soon.
Meresahkan cuy.
Filters the player
Dua
out of
Odin
tiles
sekarang
into
cuy.
the second Odin spamming at the and then
Meresahkan
Ospas takes
banget.
the line in mid, but Kangkang's pace right now.
Wah, ada gila-gila di
Be
push
careful
aja.
though in situations like this.
Di push sama
The
Kangkang.
pressure, that feeling the need to make a hero play, and it doesn't pan
Oke.
out. There's an op there. He knows it now. Somehow gets
Oh,
by.
nobody dapat Odin.
But these numbers, it's just so difficult to manage the disadvantage when you're in situations like this.
Oke.
Yeah, that was an incredible opening right there.
Jadi dia lebih memilih pakai Guardian aja. Gak mau pakai Odin nobody-nya.
You're obviously gonna jump away from tiles. You're gonna go right
Lebih
into
baik pakai Guardian.
into the second Odin.
Mungkin biar kagak diambil
And
lagi
then
ya.
the Top and mid is gonna take the line too.
Bisa jadi karena nggak mau diambil lagi.
Great support as well, rotating into the side to protect Sadak.
Hey, that's a telestrate around if I've ever seen one.
That is.
Aspas
that was
lagi bau.
gorgeous.
That's also 6 rounds
Tadi
in
udah
a row for
lumayan
Loud.
ngangkat di map 1
We'll
sih,
see if we can
jadi ya
replay of it one more time because it was that
ya udah lah
brilliant.
ya, di carry sama Cawanzin sama Les dulu lah.
In ways
Map
right
2.
now that in their prior Ascent games they didn't have, right?
Yeah.
Ospas not a key factor right now. 3 and 4 has the operator and does
Defender map,
commands a
iya.
lot of util when they find
Tapi emang
out where
Ascent
he
tuh
is.
lumayan
And
defender map sih, gara-gara
that's the
pintu
one thing
masuknya
right
cuma
now
itu
Loud
aja
has
anjir.
going. Just the fact that it's the name. That's a molly to potentially break any turret on this B site, but nothing is there.
Note here too, there's no turret to get contact for Aspas here. He's just up by himself, and yeah, he's got a couple of shocks, but the space given away.
Oh, the Hunter's going to push him out of main.
And they're going to try to crunch in through mid at the exact same time. 3 members here. You've got Smoggy who's controlling mid as
Ada
well.
Cawanzin ult.
And there's the counter. That
Wah,
should
Smoginya belum
figure
ketahuan,
things out.
Smoginya belum ketahuan.
Meanwhile, Aspas getting one with the op. There you go. Lockdown clear. Chichu aggressive onto Sadak.
Big fight here for nobody.
But Smoggy was behind him. The mid space that they had spent so much time and so much investment in trying to control.
They're rolling to A now. The spike is going through defender spawn.
And they've gotten the kill onto 2.
Hodong masih nol. Emang iya masih nol.
You've also got Chichu who's able to
Masih
control
nol sampai
the
sekarang dia.
rotates. Aspas can't find a way out.
Ingat ini
Kawanzin's left by
Cawanzin.
himself trying to spam with the Odin. There's the dart.
Ingat ini Cawanzin with Odin ya.
Upgrading a weapon, but
Tapi sayangnya
Smoggy's
sudah
there to
di-cut
greet.
jauh.
What a round from EDG.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That was
Enggak, Hodong udah pecah kok itu telurnya. Sudah satu dia Hodong. Tadi tuh nol lama banget tuh.
Here you can see, they drop
Ya
that
ampun, masih
lockdown,
dapet
and
dong.
they know the Hunter's Fury will come to cancel it out. So they have a lurk coming through market simultaneously.
Smogy sih
they're
itu kunci
also
menangnya sih
into
di Smogy
defender
aja.
spawn. And they're
Cut-cutannya dapat semua.
aggressively fighting B as this Hunter's Fury is cast. That was insane, the mid-rounding.
And I think we really have to keep an eye on mid-map even more. We saw again how much Loud were insistent on protecting that area of the map. You see why? The one moment there's a slip up there, they punish.
Line up apa
But it
nih?
doesn't seem like that's going to be a factor in this round. EDG a heavy lean
Lihat
towards
dong.
A3 members
Ya
of
ya,
Loud here.
Bang lihat line up bang, kenapa batal mulu udah line upnya dah. Dari kemarin loh, kom aja batal juga.
Very hard shot to hit.
That's so difficult. That paranoia though is going to connect. And he dashes into the
Ui.
cloud burst, so I thought the timing on him was going to be good, but Sadak was there to drop him. Drone cleared out. And now the counter to try to find some space. EDG have not been able to get their way out from main.
I don't know how they get out.
Kakaknya masuk sendiri anjir.
No flashes on Smoggy. They're gonna have to shoot their way out.
Wih,
The tip of the spear has been
sepertinya
blunted.
Sadak
But can
tidak
they
perlu
find
pakai OP
another?
ya. Gak usah bang, gak usah pakai
Sadak
OP
was
bang.
nothing but 30 bullets in that weapon. Very nice sidestep to drop and dodge the damage. Couple of members of EDG here threatening. There's no plan B. They haven't taken space elsewhere. This is a full commitment towards A.
Iya, kebaca dong. Sesama Omen kebaca cuy. Sesama pemain Omen. Nah, ini gue tahu nih pasti TP-nya ke sini nih. Saya juga akan melakukan hal yang sama.
And two is read that like a book.
Yeah.
What a hold on this A site.
Itu turret nggak ada yang mau hancurin tuh by the way tuh.
Chichu, what are you up to, man? What is this? With only a few seconds left, really, in this round, the spike isn't
Pas,
going to
ayo
make
pas.
its way out onto the site.
Buruan pas.
There's got a shot. Oh, nobody's
Ya ampun
aware.
pas, kelamaan
Oh,
pas.
never mind. No, he's not. No, he's not. For a moment,
Keburu
look back.
kebantai
to
semua
where Ospas
teman-temannya
was
anjir.
headed, but just as quickly. He turns away, and a second timeout called from EDG in the first half.
I can respect it. I'm going to be real with you here, Doug. I think they need a couple more rounds on the board here. I don't know if their defensive half is.
Wih, pas banget ya Recon. Dia masuk smoke itu kayaknya.
From here, it
emang bunuh diri ke teman sendiri aja itu.
9 or 10 to stay in this game. That's a lot to ask for a team that, you know, doesn't typically enjoy playing Ascent.
That's a very good point. That's just such a
Wah
risky
gila udah timeout kedua anjir. Gila EDG abisnya nggak bisa timeout.
Without after for the rest of the map.
Langsung dipakai dua timeoutnya.
We'll see if it pays off. Loud's defense has been stalwart. They've only lost 1 round after dropping the pistol and then the subsequent. It's been all Loud, man.
It truly has. And Smoggy, I feel like right now after has to be looking for a play to get Smoggy an orb and plow a site, right? Take all of this util out of Loud's hands. They are stalling them to death when they enter these sites. And we're seeing it every round at A. The KO, the Omen are locking down the site. At B, Cowanzine retreats all the way to the back with less. It is so difficult right now for EDG to
win rate-nya nggak bohong. Iya, sejauh ini mereka membuktikan memang mereka kuat banget asennya.
Can Loud deny once more on the other side of this timeout? You see the buy for EDG. It's not great. Howdong just has a frenzy.
We might get an Osbos round right here, Doug.
Wait, what is this buy? They're not going to have anything to buy in the next.
Iya. Langsung di absen.
And they still have the alarm bot, so they can fall back and still control this area.
Ini kalau Loud menang, EDG harusnya kalah lagi sih next roundnya harusnya. Saya harusnya saving.
The Dart comes in, they clear out B main. Less rotating knows people are in market. But the
lupa gue nge-ban apa enggak Nopre.
He's about to get a 1 again against Sadak.
Iya kayaknya.
This could really even things up.
We'll see what they can do. Sadak with the molly and the flash. And then you've got Cowanzine who's controlling the other side. And remember, it is an Odin. Maybe they reaggress
all of this
space. Yeah, dude, they have. I mean, they have EDG completely surrounded.
And it's still winnable though. The 1-for-1 on the Omen that typically is that lockdown player on the A site.
He's got the op, and that's exactly where they're headed. Crosshair, steady.
Wah.
Right on Howdong, and he's gonna
satu lagi.
I mean, this
Tapi kayaknya
is
dia nggak expect yang kedua.
They have slowly and meticulously picked EDG apart.
Another off angle.
Tapi, ya, cuman kelihatan itu ya doang.
It's just Smoggy by himself now. And given the financial situation, he's not going to be able to carry the rifle into the next round.
Ditantang.
Loud get to 8. EDG are in serious trouble here.
3-9-3 harusnya nih.
Gorgeous.
Harusnya sih nggak mungkin lah ya kalah sama Stinger dan Seiren ini.
On a deep line in B main at the end of that round.
Satu Phantom, satu Spectre bahkan.
Also to the shot that he missed, he's directly below market. That's a, you know, the crosshair placement of someone peeking that angle, Doug, is high.
Yeah.
So everything he did here, using updrafts almost like a dash. This is the Osbos we know and love in Americas.
Kalau menang tripty kocak memang.
You see the buyout from EDG, the repercussions of the previous round. It's just one rifle for Howdong.
Tembak!
Double stingers, inspectors.
They didn't break the darts. They didn't break the darts.
Very well could be their demise. Aspas is here as well.
Udah di situ Odin, di situ ada Aspas lagi.
Somehow hits the second.
Di sorti lagi.
The shorty connects, but Howdong punches back.
Oh my god.
3v2, and again, it's just Howdong with a rifle. Smoggy's
oh,
brought
tapi
back
masih
up.
bisa
All he's got is a
ngidupin mereka
Spectre,
aja.
though.
Yeah, they really didn't retrieve very much, even though they grabbed those 2 frags. The op remains down. This is going to be a super difficult round here for EDG.
Itu salah satunya kenapa Defender Seiren disebut karena through the smoke-mu basically bisa masuk dengan gampang karena tempat masuknya loh sekecil itu.
Similar to the previous round where you mentioned there's
gampang
no
di itu, gampang di
so it all goes out
gimana
on
posisi musuhnya.
To create the space.
Very well played. Loaning Omen smokes over to this B site. The KO knife clears out B main. The alarm bot's holding mid. So they are feeling super comfy. Stacking the A site with 2.
Kalian harus lari. Dibalas sama Les tapi
See
ini.
the lockdown investment.
Ini kalau dibalas sama Les, harusnya nggak ada waktu aja.
The Odin instead of the operator are now rotating through.
Oh enggak mau di itu, mau retake aja. Gue pikir mau di itu, mau langsung di lockdown lagi. Maksudnya sebelum itu, sebelum ngeplan.
I mean, they get the spike down and they're happy to give up the space.
Oh, for sure. They can defend this from main. This is a winnable round here for EDG.
Haodong with no more smokes, but he does have ult. Keep an eye on that. Does he make an aggressive play? Does he try to get behind them? See the spam not connecting.
Susah ya.
So he's on the tap, and now the paranoia to push forward.
Still not halved.
No real intentions of going elsewhere. Sadak dropped. Tui's though on the counter. It's very nice. EDG are making a run at this.
They're gonna double swing, Doug.
Less 1v2. Oh, and they didn't double swing. They didn't double swing at all, but it's okay.
Iya.
Oh, Haodong with 3 and EDG with 4.
Sayang banget itu padahal lo. KJ-nya cuma nge-swing sendiri
Oh
aja.
my goodness.
Bahkan gak double swing.
Another nail biter of a situation.
Beneran tripty dong.
That was robbery by EDG to win
Gak mau
that
kers guys,
fourth
gak mau
round.
kers 93.
Much needed going into their defensive half.
You take a look at it one more.
It's just the spam.
Ya ampun, bahkan yang nge-kill yang gak lihat cuy.
You said it earlier, Sean. Sometimes
KJ-nya
you
nge-win.
really are better lucky than good.
Yang nge-kill malah yang gak lihat, gimana sih?
To stay in this fight again,
Konsepnya.
the defensive side of Ascent should be
Yang
favored.
gak lihat yang
Massive
itu,
good
yang
lead, but
nge-kill.
EDG are sticking in this. We
Lah,
had the
lah.
opportunity to talk
Lah,
with Tui's a
terus.
little bit earlier, and let's take a listen to what he had to say.
Acho que a gente tá se sentindo bem, tipo, um pouco triste pós-jogo, né, normal. Mas acho que a gente jogou bem, teve muitos rounds cruciais que a gente perdeu. Acho que a gente tava acertando bastante coisa também. Mas teve muito mérito.
Susahnya kalau ada smoke tuh kadang-kadang emang kayak gitu sih. Emang bisa double sword sendiri aja.
Surpreendendo talvez só em mostrando a comp diferente na Lotus, sabe? Mas
yang nembak siapa yang nge-kill siapa lah ya.
O key point, sabe?
Yang nge-pick
a
siapa.
composição de Fênix a gente já esperava, era mais a Lotus mesmo, que a gente não tinha informação sobre eles, mas também e o Fênix na mão de
yang belum like dulu guys.
Que joga muito bem com o boneco e
bisa support
pro time.
channel ini hanya dengan di like. Let's go.
A gente era mais sobre o mapa ter feito algo diferente, sabe? O clutchzinho que os caras ganharam, que fez toda a diferença, sabe? Mas foi um bom jogo.
Just absolutely beeline it into the B sides. Let's here with the sheriff, and that is
Oh, ini pas kemarin sampai Praxi bantai-bantai
um jogo
aja.
bem legal.
Les yang ngeri banget aja.
Estilo de jogo diferente também. Eles também estão crescendo bastante no campeonato, são um time muito forte. Acho que o principal ponto forte deles, acho que é a individualidade deles. Acho que eles têm 5 caras que são muito bons individualmente e trazem muito round aleatório. Também eles têm um estilo de jogo agressivo também. Gostam de fazer plays. E esse é um jogo que você tem que ficar ligado. Temos mais uma chance e vamos mostrar o que a gente veio. Porque a gente tá aqui, sabe, fazer o nosso. Se divertir. Queria dizer também que a gente tá muito preparado para representar o Brasil nesse campeonato e eu quero a torcida de todo mundo. É difícil representar aqui com apoio contra, mas eu quero que vocês continuem torcendo por nós.
Loud left their stamp on that first half. They're up 8-4, leading into the second half of Ascent, but now they're on the attacking side, Sean, and that's a different beast, man.
It is. We've seen
Map
Loud
3 yuk. Map 3 dah, ayo dah.
struggled here very,
Ayo dah.
very recently. This is a half for the star
Game
players of
1 map
EDG
3 langsung dah, ayo dah.
Defensive half of Ascent.
Emang Loud itu sukanya map 3 guys.
Easy half to play.
Emang suka map 3 mereka.
Gets a ping. They know this is a B hit. They have the stack, Doug.
Oh, it's actually Aspas who goes aggressive.
Kalau lagi champions gini disediakan komputer gitu bang di tempat penginapan mereka, harusnya sih lebih tepatnya tempat latihan gitu loh, khusus ruangan khusus buat latihan.
Haodong and Smoggy the only two remaining and it's all on to Haodong there.
Setahu gua ya, gua kan belum pernah ke sana ya. Walaupun ke sana pun kan nggak mungkin gua orang dalam yang ngikutin mereka juga di dalam situ kan. Jadi setahu gua aja, sepertinya disiapin ruangan khusus buat latihan setiap tim.
Perfect right there. Actually can't wait to see this on the replay. He was dead. I'm not gonna get it, but good God, that util had to be so
3 map, maksudnya match mah beda lagi.
They cut open B sites so easily.
It was a decisive.
After can't believe it.
Yeah, I mean.
Pagi-pagi sudah pagi nih.
It was a decisive round from Loud.
Lo bukan ordal, siapa yang bilang gua ordal?
Mid stack for EDG. This is
Siapa gua? Kita tidak pernah ngeklaim kita orang dalam anjir.
And Tui's immediately sees it. That's gonna cause a speed up here towards A potentially.
Ngopi kayak dari tadi ngopi udah.
The knife comes in. Get anything.
Well, you gotta be careful here because Chichu is left mid.
Yeah, look where
all he has is a
nobody
ghost.
got to. He might end up falling here though.
Iya.
It's a little messy at the beginning, but let's find
Jalan-jalan.
the text. And there's Chichu at the timing. Remember, all he has
Di
is a
B
ghost.
lobby.
But he has all
Cakep.
of the info, and you can see EDG it's a foot race to this
Masa
B-side.
gitu?
They'll have the stack here.
Kagak ada lanjutannya by the way. Gue kagak mikirin tuh tiba-tiba jadi ada
Maybe a foot
cakepnya tuh.
race, but you really don't have the weaponry to punch back.
No, but he is so close right now, Doug.
Mousepad taking space and taking Smoggy down too.
Kedengaran gak sih kakinya? Kedengaran kakinya, bro.
This is just so free.
Yeah, and with the turret holding the flank right now, Loud.
Flawless victory lah.
Yeah, they know. Main 2 is just expecting.
Yeah.
He was waiting. A prime game and Flawless comes through for Loud as they balloon their lead. Now 6 rounds.
We are officially in must-win territory. This is.
Aduh, itu kenapa camnya jadi kayak gitu tuh?
If EDG were to lose this bonus, it's over.
Yeah. This is about as close to a must-win round as you could possibly get. Again, it's facing a 6-round deficit. They've got Gunzo and they have armor this time.
Ini ada bocoran cuman gambarnya doang. Jadi gua belum beritain. Tunggu ada info lebih detailnya lagi lah.
It's just one Spectre.
Late Omen one-way coming in. Howdong TPing.
I mean kita kan formatnya video ya. Jadi kalau cuma ngasih gambar apa bedanya sama ngasih gambar aja gitu loh.
Chichu once again taking a lot of space, but Kankam feeling some of the pressure.
Terutama kalau skin-skinnya berefek ya. Kalau skin-skinnya mode-mode kayak Daydream yang cuman repaint gitu doang, mungkin kalau gambar nggak masalah. Kita beritain. Tapi kalau skinnya ada efeknya segala macam kan kayak kurang aja gitu beritainnya kagak ada visual. Kok kakak gitu sih? Gua bahkan sudah kagak nonton aja. Udah Loud lah ini udah. Bawa map Arsen untuk Loud dah udah.
I actually don't even know if the play for nobody could be to go for this, actually, just because it might be a better chance of him winning that 1-on-4 than this comeback.
Yeah. The buy's not going to be great.
The altar building super quick across the board for Loud.
Lah ya, Arsennya kok bisa lepas gitu kan?
It's almost a free round.
Yeah, I mean, the snowball is very quickly becoming an avalanche. 3 rounds in a row for Loud. You mentioned the ultimate situation. They've got money to work with for days.
Yes. And you can see EDG very aware of this. They're buying into this round. They know they cannot give up 12. The comeback would be near impossible from that moment on.
And we've been teetering on the edge of that for so long already. Konkon playing in that smoke mid, and he's got.
Ayo, tadi siapa yang bilang defender sided map?
All they miss is a turret on B.
Ayo, siapa? Map pertahanan banget nih.
It is on the verge of being lost.
I mean, it is ripe for the taking. Smoggy trying to find the timing.
Hampir.
Not able to do so as Aspas agresses. My goodness. That was just beautiful.
He's taking the perfect space. No one in defender spawn right now.
Iya, nge-stuck dia.
Tried dashing back and
Ini udah ketahuan juga.
just dash his way into the next round. Meanwhile, they're trying to fight for B main space.
Kalau dia attacker sided map sih ini.
They both have rifles.
Intinya ini loud sided map sih lebih tepatnya sih. Loud sided map, bro. Loud sided map ini.
Loud get to map point.
Loud kalau udah di map ini udah lah. Keras mereka di map ini.
No timeouts. We gotta remember, after took both of those timeouts in the first half, and things were looking dire. And honestly, it didn't help.
Kangkang ya loh.
Grand scheme of things, we're sitting now at 12-4.
Kejedot aja.
Easy round by Loud, shown right there. They're laughing about it.
When you've got a Loud who's this confident, who's this in control, laughing with elimination. Hovering over, it's a scary sight. But they're just up so big right now. Yeah, EDG's able.
By the way, kalau kalian sadar Vandal Champions tuh cuma di awal-awal Champions aja jadi pakai-pakai aja. Ujung-ujungnya ke convert skin mereka masing-masing pada akhirnya. Kayak Prime gitu-gitu.
Buat
nyobain doang kayaknya.
He's ready to break this lockdown. see that out of EG.
Tuh kalau molly kayak gitu gue masih oke lah. Kalau mollynya combo-comboan gitu anjir.
They are really thinking through
Ngancurin lockdown gue masih oke lah. Tapi kalau grenade race bangsat itu. Balik lagi. Balik lagi pembahasannya ke situ anjir. Balik lagi ujung-ujungnya race anjir.
Oh yeah, I do think though the alarm bot location, very spicy. That could latch onto Osboss and they could follow that for kill, but he goes up and over into the site.
And right into
Itu cara masuk jet yang cukup ngeri itu kalau di flash sama KO combo-nya.
They still have mid control, nobody trying to peek out, and Kalian is just so much better in that situation.
Les pakai Odin. DG Lambo. Wait a minute.
Les with 2 HP. Kong keeps it alive. The Red Bull clutch.
Sama-sama one hit itu tadi.
That's the moment we've been
Dia
looking for
nggak expect Kangkangnya masih siap di situ.
Kong with the star player moment when they need him most, keeping them in this game right now. I'm gonna remind, this is the defense side of Irsen. I know that's a lot of cope. There's a lot of cope.
Itu goib, rada goib sih tadi tembakannya Kangkang yang dia nih ngedes.
Once the star players from EDG get
Enggak, lebih tepatnya karena yang satu Odin jadi rada susah nge-trade-nya. Ingat Odin tuh lambat. Jadi kayaknya kagak ke-trade gara-gara itu aja. Keberatan nembak dulu.
Marathon left to run for EDG. And you're right, those ults can be devastating.
By the way, ini Loud 4 nih ultinya nih. Hunter's Fury cuman ada di Nobody. Sama Bloodstone Kangkang. Iya. Dong. Are you okay dong?
Nobody with the ult. Kangkang with the first.
Wah, udah GG. Next map.
2vx.
Next map sudah boleh ya, sudah boleh set up di map berikutnya ya. Sudah boleh set up. Diusir lagi, ada mollynya itu. KO.
EDG on their map pick and take us to Haven. And what a performance that was, Sean.
Map 3 guys. Baru game 1 udah map 3. Aduh.
Close the first map was to come back and dominate EDG.
Map 3 cuy. Loud kalau nggak map 3 kayaknya nggak seneng kayaknya mereka. Loud tuh suka map 3 sepertinya guys. Mainnya map 3 mulu. Map 2 nya Loud goib ya. Beda yang belum like, di like dulu guys. Kalian bisa support channel ini dan watch party ini dengan cara di like aja guys. Let's go. Ah gila. Sebenarnya bahkan map 1 tuh Lot juga punya chance untuk menang bahkan. Cuman blunder di terakhirnya itu aja sebenarnya. Hampir OT sebenarnya. Ini kita lihat di map 3-nya nih. Tadi apa ya? Gue lupa lagi map 3, ada yang ingat nggak? Map 3-nya tadi apa ya? Map 3-nya itu, aduh, belum ada lagi di sini. Heaven ya? Oke. By the way, like-nya sudah hampir 100 guys. Yuk, bisa di like dulu ya guys ya, yang belum ya. Heaven, Das 2 nggak tuh? Move on bro, move on. Di Das 2 nggak ada tuh yang bisa, yang smoke-nya warna-warni nggak ada tuh. Di Das 2 kagak ada, smoke-nya sama warnanya. Breeze lagi. Ini bahkan player-player Cina ini tim Cina ini masih semuanya masih pure player-player Cina semua isinya. Bayangkan nanti kalau udah gabungan anjir. Biasanya itu tim tuh lebih worse kalau gabungan anjir. Gak cuman dari satu region misalnya. Kayak Pepper X tuh. Maksudnya bukan region doang ya, maksudnya kayak negara gitu loh, nggak cuma region maksud gua. Halo Ricky, welcome to the stream. Mau nanya kenapa ya gue stuck di bronze? Kalau gue main jelek wajar lah ya, tapi gue hampir setiap main top rank terus. Ya mungkin belum saatnya saja. Mungkin belum saatnya saja. Lagian ya, menurut gue top rank sama impactful rank itu beda. Lu bisa top rank tapi kalau isinya cuman lurking segala macam, ya bisa top rank gitu loh. Tapi kalau impactful kill itu yang bisa bawa lu ke menang, menurut gua kayak gitu sih. Jadi sebenarnya frag tuh gak berarti segalanya gitu loh menurut gua. Butuh nge-kill, butuh, I know. Tapi kalau tim Cina dengan roster Cina semua menangin champion terbantahkan min kayak kan belum ada, makanya kan belum ada. Aku stuck bronze tapi bot frag mulu, gimana tuh min? Ya mungkin masih banyak yang harus Anda pelajari ya. Makanya Anda ada di channel ini kan. That's the reason you are here, man. Cina perdana tapi udah kuat. Makanya fundamentally Cina tuh kuat banget fundamentalnya. Mekaniknya kuat-kuat. Sebenarnya kayak Indonesia. Indonesia tuh mekaniknya juga kuat loh sebenarnya. Tapi kalau kita, you know lah, kita tuh kurang ada IGL sama kurang mental. Kalau menurut gua IGL, kita tuh sumber daya IGL sama sumber daya coachnya nggak ada, nggak sebanyak itu lah lebih tepatnya. Itu yang kita butuhin kalau Indonesia menurut gua. Kalau di practice M-nya bagus, tapi kalau di kompe M-nya berantakan gimana, Min? Ya wajar, karena di practice ya practice apa dulu nih? Kalau sama bot mah ya sangat-sangat wajar ya. Pada akhirnya kalau di Valorant itu ada yang namanya movement. Kita nggak menembak sesuatu yang statik. Bentar. Di sini siapa yang baru di Senpai, guys? Bentar. Kok ada tulisan new member? Emang tadi ada new member ya? Gua kelewatan ya? Sorry nih. Kok tulisannya ada satu new member ya? Tapi tidak ada notifikasinya. Ingat gua. So weird. Aku. Dari mana ini? New member mana ini? Who are you? Aku masih abu gitu, Bu. Gak tahu, bodoh dah. Bang, teaser map baru udah keluar katanya. Mending nunggu nanti aja pas tanggal 27 kan di reveal sepenuh-penuhnya pada akhirnya. Map barunya lo udah pasti di LA lah. LA cuy, lokasinya. Bang, gua kok setiap main ketemunya tim yang board frag mulu ya. Pernah main di plat 2 dapat timnya gold semua di tim gua. Ya berarti mungkin Valorant merasa RR lu di gold. MMR lu di gold kali. Ayo, berarti lu harus membuktikan diri lu di rank itu. Carilah gold itu Rizaki. Gini, jangan takut turun ataupun naik rank. Oke, takutnya banyak sih turun ya. Jangan kayak itu. Mungkin kalian stuck di situ for reason gitu. Ada alasannya kalian stuck di situ gitu loh. Santai. Jangan merasa kayak stuck itu adalah hal yang paling buruk yang bisa terjadi padamu gitu. Itu waktunya Anda belajar di rank itu. Nanti pada saatnya ketika lu emang tambah jago, pada akhirnya bakal keluar juga kok. Bro, I need almost 3 years to be in diamond, bro. Solo queue. Let's go. Kalau gua aja bisa, kalian juga bisa. Waduh, udah mulai tuh. Motivasi banget tuh. Motivator banget tuh kata-katanya. Kalau aku bisa, kalian juga bisa loh. Padahal tai kucing tuh beda-beda tiap orang. Min, apakah akun yang di Twitch career bisa dihentikan tautannya? Bisa kok. Seingat gue bisa di disconnect. Di setting aja. Dua tahun stuck bronze gimana tuh, Min? Mungkin lu kurang nguliknya atau lu emang jarang main atau gimana kali ya. Soalnya ada orang yang harus gue cukup niat ngulik Valorant kalau gue. Gue kayak sering ke custom map, cari-cari line up sendiri, kadang-kadang bikin setup sendiri buat killjoy gue. Jadi tergantung niat lu juga. Lu mau belajar apa enggak? Lu tiap mati nyalahin orang atau lu evaluasi diri lu? Tiap mati misalnya, wah ini gara-gara temen nih. Atau, wah ini harusnya gue nge-pick kayak tadi nih. Gak kayak tadi nih. Harusnya gue ngecek corner ini nih. Bentar.
Defensive side. Edward will start on the attack here, and this is where I think you also do run into some issues. Loud scope is really good for taking control, scaling down long with the cascade.
Aku stuck ascendant, Bang. Kita bukan golongan saya, Anda.
It's also really good to support anchors and allow you to flood, especially on the C side. Watch Tui's throw up a wall in front of his teammate to get everyone back in together. It's again
gak harus gendong sih pada akhirnya, yang penting lu menjalankan tugas lu sebagai role ya itu.
And the timing they choose to use their
paling penting sih.
against this Loud comp.
Yeah, I mean, Loud are just a masterclass team. I think when I think of them on Haven in particular with this composition, they have so many different looks on it. There's not on the defense side, it's the attack side that I'm most impressed with when I look at Loud play this one. But I'm just praying from the bottom of my heart. EDG
Lot nih yang bawa ini nih, Viper sama Harbor di Heaven nih.
They aren't. It might be a repeat of the second map that we've already seen, just a one-sided affair.
This is a huge test
Jadi
for
apa?
Edward
Poisonnya habis, tambal air, airnya hilang, poison screennya naik lagi. Ngeselin.
Here in Champs LA. Louder, of course, though, the reigning champion. They probably feel so little pressure here. This is where they are comfortable, and if they can close out here, they have an opportunity to defend their title deeper into this tournament.
It's about mental baik lagi Kajai. Lu harus melewati itu semua untuk punya mental yang kuat, man. That's why latihan mental. Apalagi server SG. Mental lu paling kuat banget tuh harus tuh. Mental Singapura tuh. Harus kuat cuy kalau main di mental Singapura cuy. Di server Singapura. Mental harus kuat. Karena kadang-kadang yang dibawa nggak cuma gameplay lu. Segala macam hidup lu dibawa-bawa nanti.
There's a lot of things that are going against EDG early. But we do not see a lot of ciphers going into the Harper Viper. I think Chichu, when I watch them play
kalau kan emang gen mental,
lumayan. And particularly towards Garage,
menguras mental memang.
C, the last side of the map actually are phenomenal. He opens up so many mid rounds for EDG.
Bang Yokai main di server mana? Ya Singapura lah. Emang mau di mana lagi? Indonesia mah biasanya Singapura paling enak. Paling pingnya paling pas. Yang pernah server Jepang tuh fuyu, bukan gua. Gua pernah nyobainnya tuh kalau nggak Singapura tuh Hong Kong dulu.
He's got to be able to find some value, though, because he's left by himself, and he can't convert. Even with the fault line there, nothing is found. Less on the swing. He's already gotten 3 on the round. The 4. Aspas takes the ace, but it's a flawless
dapat 4 cuy. What the heck?
And the Harbor Viper reigns supreme for Loud.
Prime karambitnya tidak di upgrade guys, bukan tidak di upgrade prime karambitnya. Jarang-jarang tuh orang suka prime karambit yang upgradean.
This is how they did it. constant harassment into the site through the smokes.
Gue kalau Prime Karambit dapat
Positioning across the
di
map.
NM kayaknya gue beli deh.
Good timings on the high tide coming out of Tui's.
Kayaknya ya.
And again, the triple
tahu deh
challenge
nanti.
on A. But now we have the Viper shifting over here. This is different.
Where was that dart headed? Sadok's getting the first there. We see the dart land, but
One enemy
I mean, as soon as the dart falls, EDG's bodies fall with it. Nobody's left by himself.
Gila,
This
cepet
wasn't
banget
a
roundnya,
false
anjir.
round, but it was as close as you could
Selesai cepet banget
possibly
anjir.
get.
Tiba-tiba sudah selesai.
You missed that round.
Yeah.
Yes, I just missed that
It's one of those
round.
ones that gets
Gue
you a
bahkan
check
kagak
on
lihat
bingo.
tiba-tiba hilang anjir. Roundnya udah
Are we doing
habis.
that today? I don't think I saw that.
I don't think so. That was pretty banging though.
Unlucky.
Yeah.
Emang kayak gitu
EDG
Kajay.
now in a position where they
Semakin
have to punch back. Nobody's the
rank
only one who's
bawah,
collected a frag
biasanya
up until this
budgetnya
point,
makin
but
itu
they've got rifles,
makin
they have
banyak.
full armor on
Jadi
nobody and
bersiaplah ya.
Another shift though coming out of Loud. We're gonna see a cascade likely coming into lobby, a sky guiding light as well. They've moved Aspas on this C site. Ooh.
They're ahead of this.
They're gonna just aggro into this.
What do they have? Konzine has a flash they could pop.
Itu
and fight
Karambit
on the
apa?
other side
Prime
of
tadi
the
gue
smoke.
udah bilang. Oh yang ini Ion.
So do EDG.
Karambit tuh ada Ion, ada Prime, ada Battle Pass Velocity.
I think EDG is just
Ada Karambit
poised for a
Champion.
regress on long here. You can see they have a high low with
Kayaknya itu doang deh Karambit.
and Smoggy.
Oh sama River. Sorry, ada River.
Just rotated all the way to double doors.
Chichu's just trying to break some Killjoy util, and I think he needed some help from Nobody right there. But this is definitely going to be an A play. Here's that high tide cutting across both bricks, long and short. Such a powerful piece of util.
On long though, Kong was already ahead of it, so Smoggy can disrespect that wall.
Oh, this fault line's going to catch
Gua
two.
tuh berharap ada itu tahu apa Prelude to Chaos 2.0 tahu.
You've got Sadok back side though, who's now flashed.
Prelude to Chaos 2.0 River. Apa? Karambit. Wah. Pengen banget aja. Walaupun kayaknya nggak mungkin Karambit deh kayaknya ya. Dengan efek-efeknya kayak gitu kayaknya nggak Karambit. Parah kan dia punya champion sama River ngomongnya cuman. Parah banget Empress. Kan bikin iri ya.
They played such a delicate round.
Iya nggak cocok emang, tapi warnanya keren buat Karambit gitu loh menurut gua.
Were going in left side sight. People were funneling in on that wall coming out of V-Link. That was a very difficult round, and you can see.
Gua nggak suka Great Sword-nya, malah gua tuh paling nggak suka melee pegang pedang kayak gitu, makanya gua rada nyesel tuh pas beli Reunition Bundle tuh. Berasa berat anjir. Lu kan megang pisau tuh kan karena lari lu jadi cepat. Tapi karena berasa berat, jadi berasa kok kayaknya nggak berasa naik nih speed gua nih.
There it is, pushes him off the early angle, even does catch him.
He's coming back.
EDG filling on the space behind it, but is the flash going to be enough? Goodness, again, such a delicate dance.
Tidak kena bro.
The dash out. The dash out of Aspas is what's likely going to stop him from playing super aggressive on this A site. They break again. The Killjoy util. They're messing with the rotations right now. Chichu's so good on this lurk roll.
Ya ditungguin aja Sumerta. Dicek tiap hari. By the way itu nggak bakal muncul di NM ya. Oh di Katana.
Consideration on the drone.
We're looking at a garage split right now, and I'm worried for this spike. I am very worried for Nobody getting caught in garage.
Sadok is here to help too. They should know now. Yeah, they know now. They know that both are here. Les with an aggressive peek and the spam through onto Chichu. He tries to connect, but look at Kong. Look at the ratty play, but Les was aware.
Ketahuan.
This is all just a ruse. They're going A.
Mau dibawa ke, mau digiring ke A aja.
Given to Aspas. Look at the rotate.
Remember, he's
Aspas
still has
ada
He's
OP.
gonna be the one to control short. He's the only one on site right now.
I think they realize he could be short. They know. But can they do anything about it?
Kenapa nggak muncul di market? Di night market? Night market mah emang ada itu ada batasannya. Gue udah pernah bikin itunya kontennya buat night market skin apa yang nggak bakal keluar. Ada kok kalau nggak salah Kajai. Ada. Lu aja yang kagak niat.
It's all on account in and he can't deliver either.
Aman masih game 1 map 3.
Oh my gosh, they are so ready
Ini
for
sengit
the
nih.
util, the way they're playing.
EDG lawan
In
Loud
these
sengit anjir.
mid-rounds
Kecuali
that
map
are so
2
difficult.
tadi.
Loud is throwing
Loud entah kenapa
everything
sering
at
kayak gitu, map 2-nya
them.
tiba-tiba
With Aspas
speedrun
nested in
anjir.
short. I thought it was over.
Yeah.
That was an
Gak ada crowd ya. Iya
incredible
lagi
play
itu,
by Loud.
katanya lagi cuaca tidak baik di
Again
LA.
by EDG. And EDG now have Loud on the ropes economically.
That was such a massive
Sumpah kayak
round
udah
for
dipencet
G2
semua
there.
tombol. Soalnya gua
Dealing with
ada.
Aspas getting
Ayo.
the second kill from short.
Gua ada.
And of course, we're right back into it this time. It seemed like Tuis was trying to take an aggressive line down short. Nothing but a sheriff here. Kalian the only one with the better gun.
Ini salah satu Phantom yang gue suka nih. Phantom protokol. Suaranya kayak apa? Kayak tembakan Star Wars gak sih?
There's a cascade coming up along. Loud creeping. What is the response from EDG when this cascade falls? Cyber Cam, beautiful.
Kayak apa blasternya di Star Wars? Ya,
Oh, that's a bad way to
tolonglah,
die.
tolonglah.
Horrible way to die. In the
Aman, aman, aman.
trailblazer,
Untung bentar doang.
darted everything. Aspas playing inside the smoke. He has nothing but a sheriff
Tempat
here.
tempat lo di mana? Gue selalu top up di in game, gak pernah third party gue.
I don't think they know.
Selalu in game, in game.
Oh, they didn't know.
I know exactly.
Let's get
Read
some
a
first, but
second, no
again.
way, they can't read this.
Iya.
Oh my gosh, Cage!
Yeah.
But he runs out of ammo!
Hampir serem, hampir serem.
There, and I thought Aspas had a shot at it for just
Iya,
a
punya gue
moment.
protokol Phantom
What
in.
an unreal round.
Enak nggak? Enak kan?
Yuta from Chichu alone entering this
Gue pernah
A
nyobain,
site.
enak anjir.
Caged Aspas like a rat. How did he know?
Les was able to get
Dragon
one,
Lore
and
tuh
this was just
apa?
so unfortunate.
Sejak kapan ada nama skin Dragon
And
Lore?
they spot you with the cam, you were forced into a trailblazer, and then you're aftershock, you're darted, everything. That was just miserable. But again, Aspas was in a position there off of Les getting a kill with the sheriff because he was also gone undetected.
Yeah.
He had also gone undetected, excuse me. Had a shot at it. And avoids disaster. Early timeout called here by Fraud.
Very early, but much needed.
Aku pengen Teneneng Vandal, kayaknya nggak cocok sih.
At the A site.
Teneneng Vandal
As an
kayaknya gak cocok.
in-game leader,
Menurut gua
this
ya.
is the dream for EDG. They've opened up the playbook massively. They've proven they can take this A site at will. So Loud now has to adjust. They have to be ready to hold A. Do they have a flood retake planned with maybe getting a harbor ult online? You know, Seekers
Yang ada
one
gambar
off
naga
now at this
emas.
point. There's a lot of things they could do.
Emang ada skin
But
itu?
EDG, the fakes now are opened up massively in their playbook. This
Anda ini
is
sepertinya
IGL's dream moment.
salah
I
game.
think the question is, do they lean into that? Right?
Mungkin
do they
yang
use that to their advantage? Because you're right, it feels like they're
Pikirkan
running
itu
circles
bukan
around
game
Loud right now.
Valorant,
You know that you have
tapi
that advantage.
Dynasty
Throw
Warrior.
a little curveball in there and see what happens.
Salah, salah game bro.
See the different look.
Ada
is out
naga
of
emasnya
Loud.
katanya.
Two members towards A. In Tui's and Kawanzin.
Dikata goloknya Kuan Yu anjing.
It almost seems like they're expecting to see him.
Yeah, I definitely don't blame Fraud. But they're just going to keep at what's working, and I respect this massively for EDG. This is a hard decision to make as an in-game leader, to keep just doing what's working until they can stop it.
If it ain't broke.
Nobody going to help Chichu now get this garage control, break the alarm bot, make sure this nano's out of the play. There's the smoke right on top of Les's lap.
Protokol bisa diajak ngobrol. Iya, buat kalian yang jomblo-jomblo, jomblo friendly.
Right now by EDG, the pressure they are
Ketika main kalian kesepian, terutama solo queue kan, bisa tuh ngobrol dikit sama protokolnya.
Alarmbot's now downing garage. This 3-player A setup has to break.
You expect them to flip here. That Trailblazer only spotted one, but there was a flash over the top and that high tide was still up to confirm presence.
Yeah, I think you can see Loud keeping 3 on A now after that Trailblazer. And EDG is aware of it. They're walking
Pokoknya nanti
away.
kalau kita bikin kita bikin 5 tier list kita pasti banyak yang protes. Lihat aja nanti. Percaya gue. Pasti komennya liar aja.
But they're not doing it. They are not biting.
Aspas is already here. Howdong has the spike.
30 seconds left.
Iya, kebaca. Oh, enggak. Hodong.
Put a seed of doubt in Aspas's mind. Did he TP across?
And that's going to keep him there tethered
onto
that area for just a moment. Meanwhile, the rest of EDG is intent on committing onto the site. You see Kankang dashing forward. Sada cleans him up. 13 seconds left. They still have, they've got to get the spike down. Howdong's trying to do his best, but they
Waduh, brutal. Wow. Gila, gue suka banget di orang anjir. Gue suka banget sama penempatan crosshair orang ini anjir. Kawanzin anjir.
How does Kawanzin
dari tadi meresahkan loh. Hey KJ, welcome to the membership. Thank you udah jadi member. Akhirnya dia menemukan tombolnya. Welcome. Jangan lupa dipakai emojinya KJ. Bikin warga abu iri. Let's go. Harus diperjelas menurut Irsen Senpai. Udah pastilah. Tapi percayalah, kita nulis itu, kita ngomong menurut Irsen Senpai pun pasti diomelin ujung-ujungnya. Percaya sama gua. Netizen gak peduli cuy. Netizen tidak peduli konteks. Pakai laptop kayak oke. Thank you, niat banget. Ujung-ujungnya ke laptop sampean. Niat, respect.
Nobody clear. There's a rolling thunder, and it's just Aspas who's here on the site, but he should be able to get away by the narrowest of margins, gets past the smoke and preserves life. And of course, as Kangkong wants to push, is there a flash? Is there something for him to scale with?
Seekers and this retake wall, do they give it up or do they play in front of it? Tough decision to make right now for EDG, but they play
Gila, habis ini kita off season ya. Maksudnya habis Champions ini off season. Gua bikin apa ya selama off season ya?
Trailblazer comes in combined with the dart and Kangkong remains aggressive.
What are Loud waiting for? What are they looking for? What's the cue? There's the flash. Kangkong once again dropped off that angle.
Smite Vandal kak, emang ada Smite Vandal anjing?
And they're gonna have this pinch from the other side.
Smite aja itu Phantom adanya, Smite Phantom.
Now you see the flood come through from Loud, surrounding Kangkong, dropping him, leaving Chichu by himself.
Gila kejar-kejaran, masih kejar-kejaran, bray.
EDG played with fire right there.
Bikin tips and trick itu mah udah keseharian setiap saat mah. Walaupun pas champion ini rada-rada dikit ya intinya tips and tricknya ya. Gue bulan ini tips and trick paling sedikit aja. Gara-gara championsnya dari tanggal 7 kemarin. Pas party. Bulan ini paling dikit tips and tricknya.
At that moment it was just curtains. It was over for EDG on that side hold.
There's that flash that you're referring to. For the second actually. And when you had that,
soalnya kan kadang-kadang kan banyak tips and trick juga kan yang gue harus butuh ada admin fuyu juga kan untuk nemenin gue bikinnya, shootingnya, record. Kadang-kadang ada tips and trick yang nggak bisa cuma sendirian soalnya. Sedangkan sekarang aja jam tidur aja kebalik. Kalau main Rainbow Segala, Valorant aja apa ngurusin satu game Valorant aja kita keteteran anjir, mau tambah game lain. Lama-lama jadi warrior senpai. Reteknya bagus-bagus. Warrior senpai guys, kita nanti jadi warrior senpai. Divisi Mobile Legend. Chichu and Smoggy left alone as Sonic holds the defuse by himself. Waduh. Another decisive round from Loud. Tapi dapat Loud dong. Fuyu kemana tidur lah. Hari Senin bro. Bukan hari libur. Fuyu ikut kalau lagi libur aja. Kemarin kan pas 17-an sama hari weekend. Hari ini malah kerja bro.
And now, Edward Gaming, they have a really hard time now because Loud
yang belum like dulu ya guys ya. Support buat party ini biar kita bisa official terus ya. Kan biar gua bisa itu ya ngasih lihat ke Riot ya. Bang, watch party saya rame bang. Tahun depan lagi ya. Biar bisa itu proposal lagi guys.
And what looms over your shoulder again, elimination. For the team that loses this
pagi Devil, welcome to the stream.
The dreams of a year gone to waste and nothing but questions of what could have been.
Gimana caranya biar dapat match yang sering bang? Ini kan silver 3 tapi sering player plat jadinya nggak naik ke gold. Ya berarti itu Riot lagi ngetes Anda. Anda mungkin MMR-nya tinggi di mata Riot. Wah orang ini sepertinya jago. Kita kasih musuh yang jago juga yuk. Nah gitu. Itu berarti lo harusnya senang. Ternyata Riot menganggapmu di rank platinum.
They're going back to the tried and true A default.
You gotta remember all the success that EDG had on this site. And how it's just gone so off the horizons.
Yes, and here's the cascade coming through the wall from Tui's. Guiding Light to get some info at lobby. Simultaneously, less of all. That's the, not even Ospas. He's pushing down mid as the Killjoy.
It's just mad the value that he's able to find consistently.
Harusnya sih Loud lagi sih ini. Mereka punya lockdown, mereka punya Viper Speed.
Crazy.
Viper Speed.
Actually insane.
It's annoying approaching short A. There could be someone behind it on the box. It's annoying getting into short A because it blocks that line. It also blocks front B. They're baiting you into Osbos right now.
EDG waited out, and it seems like they set their sights back towards A.
Anjir kok sakit perut ya?
But there
Oh,
are
mules
three
ya gue ya.
members of Loud here.
But the Omen blind combined with this fault line. Loud again is going to try to nest on this left wall with the Viper orb up. There it is.
Sadak taking a step back. You see both mollies. Denying entry.
Anjir gue jujur aja gue kangen main anjir.
You see Kangkang is dashed out. He's got that.
Selama watch party ini kan gue rada-rada susah main ya soalnya ya. Pengen nembak pala orang anjir. Di game ya maksudnya ya, by the way ya. Bukan psikopat.
Oh my gosh, what a round from Les.
Oh gila, Les bunuh 16 cuy.
This is a career event.
Les bunuh
This is someone that won champions last year, but sitting at 16 and 4 right now. 9 rounds in on Killjoy.
I feel like I'm getting tired of saying what a round from Les.
Ya gue udah lama kagak main anjir. Gue main terakhir itu ya. Ya itu pas live kemarin tuh, yang pas libur itu live yang thumbnailnya yang mana ya? Bentar, gue lupa lagi thumbnail gue. Yang itu yang saatnya belajar bahasa Mandarin. Itu live apa? Main terakhir gue ya di situ pas live. Dan emang biasanya kalau gue main pun yang live itu waktu main gue. Ini nanti paling pas libur gue main gameplay ya. Apa live gameplay buat itu, buat ngejar Battle Pass. Battle Pass gue belum selesai.
But the thing is, you've got Sonic's pit, you've got Les's lockdown too.
I don't think they're gonna get anything on this peak at C lane.
Kemarin kalau lu sakit perut yang lu dukung menang kayak waduh.
Nobody have moved their distraction
gitu?
towards A. The Trailblazer sees both of them.
Ini gue kebetulan tidak mendukung siapapun ya, kebetulan ya. Siapapun menang boleh ini. Gue tidak masalah Loud menang, gue tidak masalah EDG menang sebenarnya di sini. Iya ampun, Kangkangnya ditantang. Kangkang ditantang. Udah kesalahan.
Oh no, the Cove.
Les is pushing his way forward too. He's already gotten a kill. He's still healthy, but he was fall line. He had no shot.
Roll Harbor apa ya? Ya controller lah.
Can he find more? Tui's is left by himself. A 1v2. And that op
controller paling murni bahkan mungkin si Harbor.
There we go, Doug. That's our star player, Kong right there, coming up with the operator.
Dia semua skillnya lo basically nutupin mata orang.
Op saved them with 16 HP, finding 3 frags that round.
Into a Harbor
Viper.
Into a Harbor Viper drop with the lockdown, with the high
tide. Dia jump picknya terlalu itu. Jump picknya terlalu lebar. Sebaiknya jangan gegabah ketika jump pick ya guys ya.
Look at these shots.
And the pop-up from EDG, you see it on your screens there after they've been quiet for a little while.
Oh dia juga nutupin mata kalau kena. Ya kan chance kenanya jarang ya. Orang kabur, lebih sering kabur.
The value of the Cypher cam is shown right there, right? The dart broken at long, but Chichu knows no one swung with that line. He's gonna trip this short push. He's gonna put the seed of doubt.
Gua tuh pengen sih bikin kayak bikin kayak apa sih satu video panjang buat jelasin satu agen, setiap agen gitu loh, pengen nanti. Tapi kayak takutnya tuh, gue tuh paling takut nanti ngejelasin duelist aja. Soalnya kan gue bukan duelist main ya. Siapa tahu gue ada kayak tips and trick yang ketinggalan gitu, takutnya.
Force him off the line.
Get the tag.
This could very well.
Wait, Kangkang's going in with the
pace. Oh no, the breach ult's down.
Lebih ke arah itu sih, mau jelasin tiap ability-nya gitu. Dan tips and trick-nya gitu.
The dart from nobody was so good.
Where do they go from here? The neural theft invested. EDG looking to get the spike down and should succeed as Kangkang gets another. That's all of them.
Oh my god, what the heck with this guy? Apa itu le?
Last round before the switch.
And heading into this last round, Loud are broke. The script has
Buat
just
alur
been
cerita
ripped
Valo
to
aja bang, udah lagi digodok itu sama admin Fuyu. Masalah lore kan di admin Fuyu, bukan gua kan bagian tips and trick utamanya. Iya, kena 2 di situ.
What a shot!
Insane. Oh, the breach ult still in pocket for Smoggy.
Ternyata piercing shot, double kill, triple kill tadi.
A judge close garage. We've seen the judge really pop off this event, Doug.
2 ults for Loud.
Oh, itu Jetsnya bisa meresahkan tuh.
I feel like Sonic has had that pit for a while.
Nggak kecek. Aspas kecek tuh.
Nobody's the one who would do it. There's a rolling thunder in the face of the pit, and you instantly see the pit goes
Bukan
up.
Aspasnya dapat aja, Aspasnya kagak kecek tadi.
What resources they have? They dropped the Seekers too. You gotta be careful here. There are only 2 members out on site. Kong just now arriving, and they've taken the site.
It's 4v4, but the pit down short. He's gonna pretend like it's not there.
They throw the
berani,
blades
Bang.
on the round. Finally commit to the plant.
He could potentially lurk out. So you can see Hadong now has to be aware of that. They
He's on-
ping it.
I mean, they can also use that ult to try to get info on what's happening in the pit.
Not a lot of util though from Loud. How do they enter this site? The timing needs to be immaculate.
Such a tense moment.
Oh, they split it in half.
You see Les up in heaven.
Itu kegunaan itu ya, screennya Harbor ya guys ya.
And he's just so patient. He's still up there waiting out the smoke.
Apa membelah itu, basically kayak cosmic divide-nya si itu, si Astra.
Looking for another one to take. The ball is so good. Oh, it's gonna be perfect. He spots the first, but Sonic goes unchecked. Out on 1v2 in the pit. Looking for.
Iya kagak ya ampun, hari-hari kagak sempat dong. Hari-hari kagak sempat dan Sadak pakai Spectre. Untungnya mati. 6 lawan 6 dah.
Come out of the half with 6. I don't know how they
Oh
did
my god, 6 lawan 6 lagi cuy. Gila Les, punggung Les gimana tuh punggungnya Les tuh.
This is anyone's series right now. The loser goes
Punggung Les berat cuy.
Dude, what a play.
The hero plays from both of these teams are off the charts.
Howard on getting the kill and the diffuser secured the round.
You could see how much it means to Kong screaming.
Oh my god, oh my god.
Unbelievable. A 6-6 half. 1 half to decide it all. Yinsu, take it away.
Half time. Yang belum like, di-like dulu guys.
Oh, what a map this is. We were a little bit worried about what EDG are going to do against this Viper Harborcom, and they pulled it back, Mimi, despite some of the incredible retakes we saw from
Les
Loud.
meresahkan
In the
anjir.
first part of this half, I thought Loud was just going to run away with this. It was going to be the same
Aduh,
story
yang kalah
as
ini
that
ya,
EG game
kalah
for
map
EDG,
ini
but
pulang.
that was not the case
Kalah map
whatsoever.
ini pulang.
Still, these retakes were
Airport.
incredible. Loud started off with the read that they were going to play these really fast flood retakes against EDG, and I thought EDG was punishing them quite well. Then they went for these slower, more structured retakes. They were working great. The thing is, though, look at the number at the bottom. It ended up with only 2 out of 7 because of these last few rounds for EDG that were utterly ridiculous, Brent.
Yeah, and I think that there was those
Tapi
adaptations.
iya soalnya katanya lagi badai. Lagi badai lagi. Bukan badai. Cuaca buruk tapi nggak tahu apa. Dia ngomongnya cuaca buruk doang. Lagi cuaca buruk. Ya di pikiran gua kan cuma badai ya. Yang bisa membuat orang tidak bisa datang.
For good reasons. There is so much on the line here with these two teams, and I cannot believe they managed to pull it back to this point. It is still anyone's game for that top 4 spot in champs.
But the second half changes a lot. It's again this
Ya kali
question
bulan
of
segini
how
salju
can
kan.
EDG contend with this composition. How
Harusnya
have
kan
they
musim dingin
changed
nggak
their
sekarang
ideas
maksudnya.
on this half to be able to deal with the Harbor Viper, a style that they're not used to playing against. If they could win this though, it would be massive. It would be the reigning champions here in 2023, going home in the top 6 so early.
Aspas
I'm starting to be a
Cerberus.
believer for EDG that they can do this because they've already shown evidence that they can adjust.
Alisnya
They
tebel,
adjusted in the second half of that first one, and I'm just looking forward to this series, man. I mean,
Siapa di sini yang iri sama Alisnya Aspas?
Yeah, potentially the most important pistol round in
Iri
both
sama
of these
Alisnya, bukan
teams'
sama gameplaynya.
careers here. I can't wait to see what we're gonna get.
Make some noise, get hype, tapi venue-nya kosong.
Thank you so much, Yinsu.
Gimana?
Just a couple of moments away from kicking
Make
off
some
this second
noise.
half. And I've got to very quickly remind everyone these two teams have danced before with everything on the line.
Ini Loud nggak ada
It was
crowd
EDG who
buff-nya ini.
came out on top.
Biasanya ada, kalau Loud main tuh ada ole-olenya aja.
The championship pedigree comes
Jadi
to life.
pertandingan sepak bola biasanya.
Oswald's with a sheriff on this opening pistol. The wall cutting across to allow alert come into A. cascade the deny info long, but nobody's dart triple pings, and that allows this stack C to exist.
Rata kah? Untung masih ada dash aja. Gila kena kongkas semua itu. Ngeri-ngeri.
They push Loud off.
Dude, meanwhile, Sadak, all the space that he had down long gets denied too. He's got to take a step back.
This is rolling to A though, and nobody is all alone.
Pantas nggak ada yang teriak-teriak. Iya, lagi sepi. Venue lagi sepi.
No armor on any of the members on the attacking side.
This is very bold.
Do they dare challenge? Oh, they do. Aspas, so the sheriff is better. How much more can they find? The spike is going to flip once more.
Oke, kecil lagi, udah ketarik ke A, kecil lagi dong.
Supreme, Doug, look at this. They've manipulated the rotations everywhere. The only thing
Kayak laku di semua map. Sky itu laku kalau ada Viper atau Harbor.
The high tide comes in, locks
dia kayak
EDG
jadi
out of
kayak
the sight.
Breeze punya
Smoggy does have a fault line. The
agent composition.
Onto Kang will allow potential defuse to come in, but this lurk from less.
Yeah, the timing on that is mad.
Oh,
there's a shot at it though. It's just that the two of the members of EDG that are still up are so weak. 59 and 20 HP. Aspas spotting the first, and you see that ping pong swing. First it's Aspas, then Kawanzin on the flip.
Okay.
He's already gotten
Kawanzin nih bro. Kawanzin.
The fourth is there. It's up for
gila Kawanzin, gila banget. Aku ingin jadi seperti Kawanzin.
The manipulation of the rotation.
Tadi bilangnya, enggak sih kalau Aspas saya pengen alisnya. Pengen gameplaynya kayak Kawanzin deh.
Exactly what to do. To just rip EDG to
ini apa underrated nih Kawanzin nih.
With that high tide, locking them out. The orb onto spawn. The likelihood of this retake at that point just collapses.
Mas Agi udah jarang di pick di VCT ya. Setidaknya masih pernah dipakai daripada Deadlock. Deadlock bener-bener belum pernah dipakai di pertandingan ini anjir. Gak laku anjir. Tidak dikasih kesempatan Deadlock.
But there is a little bit of help. You've got less watching over his shoulder. The Trailblazer towards A.
Do they come in here that?
Apa semua agent udah pernah dipakai di Valorant Champions?
I don't think they want.
Cuman Deadlock doang yang belum.
Look at that. They've set the line of scrimmage in short.
Rame bener tuh.
Stubborn by Loud.
Rame bener.
Are they going to be punished? It's tough to say.
They are pushing them.
Yeah, they are. They're so weak too. That flash should
gila, gila, rame banget. Rame sekali itu.
Exactly what it is. Kong left by himself. Tui's gets the third.
Look at the HPs remaining though. 18 and 19 Tui's and less respectively.
Gecko udah pernah sering Gecko justru T1 sama Foot pakai Gecko. Di map Heaven atau di bind biasanya. Kalau T1 di bind, kalau Foot di Heaven.
If EDG had a little bit more to work with in that situation, what could have happened?
COD itu COD Sewer.
He already has Seekers online, and with this double control, with Harbor Viper manipulating the rotations, using the Sky Util to know if people are in front of him. So you can see right now we have a triple setup towards mid. The Viper lurking down with this wall on short A. There's a trap play.
Cinet yang pernah ya di bind.
It really won't even matter, right? The Harbor Wall cuts across Garage as well as left side B. That combines with the Viper Wall. So there's a lot of pressure on B right now. And Garage. And Sadak has lurked up short A.
I thought for a second there.
Deadlock kayak gimana ya?
On the other side of the Harbor Wall, but he
ability-nya nggak ada yang bener-bener
paranoia for him to take the line.
No, dog. Seekers are definitely going to be popped right now.
Ya, nggak tahu sih gimana ya.
I don't know how
menurut gua,
EDG can
Grabnet-nya sih yang kurang banget sih menurut gua Grabnet. Itu kayak ability kayak nggak ada gunanya anjir. Menurut gua ya.
God.
Are you expecting
mungkin kalau Grabnet-nya ngasih damage misalnya kayak ngasih damage per second gitu setiap selama dia kena, mungkin masih lebih strong itu. Ini bener-bener cuman jongkok doang masalahnya.
They're just cutting their losses, Sean.
Indeed they are, and even
coba seandainya selama dia jongkok ngasih damage gitu, jadi harus dilepas dulu biar nggak kena damage lagi. Menurut gua tuh lebih cengli menurut gua.
There were so many things that can go wrong on these floods into the A site, and that
daripada cuman nunduk masih bisa nembak musuhnya cuy, masalahnya cuy nunduk doang masih bisa gigit balik.
Massive bonus win here, but keeping 3 guns in it for EDG means they will be able to buy into the next, and that is a light win.
Yeah, they've got a shot at this. It's not much of one, but there is a shot. I mean, Aspas up here.
Granada CTRL gratis. Dipaksa lebih tepatnya. Pemaksaan.
Cloudburst that dart, and you can see Kangkang was not at all ready.
Gak ada stunnya kan? Gak ada. Stunnya itu cuman itu. Stunnya tuh di trap. Yang itu, yang sensornya itu sonic sensor. Itu yang kongkas.
Coach after understands this is really where they need to put a stop to this run by Loud.
This is their year.
Yeah, 9-6 tournament lives.
Di reward sih enggak, lebih ke arah di buff aja sih. Atau sedikit diubah. Kalau sampai di reward kayaknya enggak. Reward tuh kan bener-bener kayak baru banget konsepnya gitu loh.
Imagine the conversation taking place right now. One of settling, one of calm. They're still in this fight, EDG are.
Dulu kan nggak ada cloning kayak gitu kan Yoru. Cuman stepnya tuh cuman step kaki doang, nggak ada cloningnya.
Perhaps feeling the stress of the moment are the members of EDG.
There we go. We get it, Doug. The glass
Neon belum lihat, udah keluar kok Neon udah pernah.
9-6 in favor of Loud.
Navi juga kayaknya yang bawa Neon deh, si Net juga deh. Yang pakai Neon.
This is the fourth
Salah
round of
satunya.
the half.
They're still bonusing.
Yeah, so they're running it back with another bonus.
What a comfortable situation for them to be in.
Anjir, padahal reward Yoru udah lama banget anjir.
There's a quad push A coming in. Alarmbot holding the flank as well as a turret. It's going to be really hard to flank this B site. Cascade to deny the info of B, prevent that early peek, early dash in.
Dude, they don't even test the possibility of the op on the extremities.
Look at that, though. They orbed and coved.
Orang-orangnya dan kalau dipukul orangnya bercahaya ya. Gak cuman itu, gak cuman orang doang. Kalau dipukul bercahaya balik dia.
Les has to be careful. Kawanzin is now showing up. He has no flashes though. So it's just going to be a dry gunfight. There's the fault line, Les.
Enggak kecek cloud. Iya.
And he falls. Kawanzin trying to do what his teammate could not do in the face of the paranoia. Can't deliver either. Louder falling apart.
Tapi ini sih
here, but it's a
anti-eco ya.
2v2. The op in the hands of Kong
Bukan ini bonus sih, bonus.
Aspas, can you do it by yourself?
Masih ada chance sih, masih ada chance sih.
Flash staying alive.
Wah, susah sih. Kangkang ada Kangkang, ada Kangkang. Kangkang yang miss. Iya. Aspas ini cuy. Di Bredes nang depan Raine, cok.
Would you believe it if I told you they met in middle?
Dikecup dulu itu sama Aspas anjir.
I can't even believe that. The timing of this swing by Aspas right when Kangkang leaves the angle.
Dikecup dulu itu. Dahinya itu.
Oh, he can't even believe it.
Pipinya dah. Dikecup dulu pipinya Kangkang anjir.
I mean, the money's still so good for Loud. EDG is on the ropes as you could possibly fathom.
Kangkangnya itu tadi overthinking, dia pikir ke kiri.
I mean, an aggressive attempt at a play.
Kebanyakan efek nih. Wah, astaga. Masih dapat dong. Oh my god. Masih sempat ganti knife dulu nih orang.
Continues to hunt for blood. 4 kills now. Chichu just has to sit back and watch.
Gila di speedrun cuy. Aspas speedrun side A. Ini cara speedrun side A ya guys ya, by Aspas. Pakai Jut G dan Bloodstorm.
All of the air just sucked out of this room. That 1-on-2 that Aspas won. No timeouts in the bank here for EDG.
How does that judge work from that distance, by the way?
Yeah.
That judge can do some silly things.
It certainly was that.
Pulang Nopre.
The veteran
EDG kalah pulang.
up his team, yelling across the stage, and this is where EDG absolutely need to win this round. Kangkang with the op on this B site. It has been the weak point for the team.
Di flash. Ya, kagak expect mereka Kangkang di sini kayaknya.
Oh, he did. You're right.
Oh.
The flash as Kawanzin punches back.
Masih bisa.
Chichu now up close in garage. This will be trailblazed. How is he about to trailblaze this? He has a lot to do here.
You're right. Oh, but Kong is there to help. He's already gotten 3 on the
Gak
road.
jadi.
Blades online for
Gak
the
jadi bisa
next.
cuy. Kangkang OP-nya
This would be
gak sopan
such
anjir.
a ridiculous comeback.
Tidak sopan itu OP-nya.
A round at a time. EDG gets 7.
It's a common saying, Doug, round by round. And that's exactly what EDG has to be telling themselves right now. They get no more words from Coach after. This is all on the players now. They're going to need a lot more from their star players. This off round by
Itu gak kena kepala loh padahal.
What they
Wallbang
needed
itu
to
aspasnya,
get back
tapi
into
udah
this
low
game.
aspasnya.
I don't think we've seen a C-plow like this before, Doug. This is going to be a banging round. Look at the setup from the Omen. The Reckoning will certainly be used on this take. This is a very difficult hold, but with the breach here, this is very possible.
Match belum kelar. Mari pendukung EDG nih. Ya ampun, masih hidup nih orang. Oh my god. Oh my god. EDG gigit balik cuy. EDG gigit balik.
They are absolutely storming back into this game.
The money though that Loud have, you see it on your screen right now very quickly. I'm sure we're gonna see a replay. There's still so much depth. They've created such a nest egg that they can take a couple of these shots from EDG and still be standing. But honestly, what I just saw on their faces shows that they aren't even thinking about that.
No.
They're not worried about what's on the other side. They're not worried about the money that Loud have amassed.
Tapi masih ada duit gak sih? Masih ada duit, masih bisa beli.
Kongkai now on this long angle, they're gonna
Anjir,
yet again.
Di push OP-nya yang nge-push.
Nobody is here.
Ya. Flash perubah segalanya anjir itu.
That flash was so good. Now Seeker's used. Does Smoggy invest the Rolling Thunder here?
Does he do it? No one is even there.
Nih, udah dipakai tuh, Rolling Thunder tuh. Agak kena apa-apa tapi.
On B, on C, lets them know what's happening in this area, but the cam will go down right
Ketahuan.
now. Sadak has entered garage.
Lagi rehit A, tapi ada 2 orang.
With Sadok's presence being found in C, they commit back to A.
In an Omen breach setup though, Doug, this is very unlikely to be checked.
You have to clear Smoggy here.
This is very unlikely to be cleared.
Flash.
No paranoia.
Flash. Iya, Kak. Oh my god.
Smoggy gets 3. Another disaster for Loud.
Aku speechless sih guys. Gimana ya? Apa ini kalau aku jadi komentator, aku diem aja deh. Serah Smoggy dah. Smoggy terbaik. Smoggy terbaik. Terbaik Q, pakai Q ya.
Can you believe it?
What the heck, man? What is that?
What is that hold? What is that?
Ada Mars, welcome.
Unreal.
Oh gila.
Look at this play.
Diajarin Smoggy triple kill.
How he gets the third.
Also quadra kill.
Takes out Tui's.
Anjir, Valorant berasa muda. Mukanya Kangkang loh. Mukanya Kangkang. Itu mukaku tadi.
We absolutely
speechless, bahkan temannya sendiri speechless anjir. My friend so good lah. Oh my god. Halo Kurokon, halo Zika, halo Evo, welcome to the stream by the way, jangan lupa di like, let's go. Masih game pertama, map ketiga, masih keras kejar-kejaran.
The Hunter's Fury on nobody is
gila.
Really Smoggy with here on this defensive half. It is great at stalling out plants. Loud has not done a very good job of breaking all this Cypher util.
Adu mekanik sini.
Truthfully, one of the few weaknesses they've found is on the B side. And I think at this point, EDG is very aware. I would love to know what Fraud is saying right now in this timeout. We've seen earlier on in this tournament them take the gloves off and take dry fights. And it worked in spades.
Oh, masih bisa beli.
Against a team like EDG?
Ini beli terus nih kayaknya nih. Loud masih beli mulu nih habis ini. Walaupun EDG ini sampai selesai bisa beli harusnya EDG.
For nobody that's in play, and this time the op is mid. And it's not just that. I mean, Howdong is here, Chi-Chu's close by.
Nobody is on this side.
Apa ini kenapa tiba-tiba ada hype train? Yang butuh hype train
Looks like
saya.
it could be
Yang
fake
butuh hype
pressure.
train channel
I will
ini.
warn you, if this site is lost with this Viper's Pit against the Harbor Viper, the retake, the chances of a win for EDG.
Gak tahu sih gue kalau kalian tanya itu di dalam cupnya minumannya apa, gue tidak tahu ya guys ya. Mereka bisa request apa enggak.
And that's what Loud's aiming to do right now.
Jadi lebih respect. Apa lautnya jadi lebih respect. Padahal tadi di flash aja Smoggy masih dapat 3. Tapi tadi kayaknya Smoggy itu ya dodge deh. Flashnya kayaknya nge-dodge deh. Flashnya nggak selama itu soalnya. Kena ya.
You can see that's kind of confusing Chicho. He's leaning towards this A site. It's looking like we're going into that B pop here, and Kong is here.
Itu tembok harbor tembus ya, tembus lah. Itu bukan ulti Astra bro. Kawanzin openingnya Kawanzin mantap banget. Ayo fight bertarung. Oh my god. Lengket lagi, nobody punya itu.
But they're gonna have to get through the pit. Is there an additional flank? No. It's all gonna be a flood out onto the site. The paranoia is good to at least get Aspas. But Smoggy falls.
Gila, Kawanzin masih dapat lagi. Iya, Aspas.
Nobody on the counter. Les still playing from far back. Sonic still with the pit up. All of the onus on EDG right now. As Kawanzin has gotten 3.
Anjir, hodongnya nyoba ulti lagi di window. Kedengaran kakinya. Udah. Tembok harbor cuma ngalangin vision dan kalau lu lewatin nge-slow.
This EDG comeback.
Match point guys.
Huge
match point. Let's go.
And he of all people, the young initiator onto this team.
Wah, kalah angle ya.
Joined after champions last year.
Tapi sebenarnya tadi kakak ngeliat deh. Nembak duluan aja.
Insane round.
Iya anjir, kecepatan Piper mengubah segalanya guys. Piper adalah flash.
Like Les and
kecepatan
right behind him.
Piper speed. Sepertinya sudah tidak ada jokes itu ya.
Into this A default, the dart again getting a lot of value here for EDG.
Yang bisa ngeblok Kof doang, tapi Kof itu kalau dihancurin durasi bolanya langsung hilang kalau hancur. Bariernya itu.
This is a Loud-esque play. Is Kong gonna be aware of this? They are ready to fight. They are ready to brawl.
It's quiet.
4 players
in
the most ridiculous high-low I have ever seen.
Oh, udah ngomong yang penting, yang pokoknya. Waduh, kagak usah dilawan dah kalau udah kayak gitu.
Remember, Kawanzin destroyed him in the previous round.
Ketahuan.
Spotted now.
OP-nya ketahuan.
Do they go fast off this?
Let's go.
And this time it's Sonic.
Yuk pulang yuk. Kang, pulang dulu Kang.
The cascade blocks the vision of
packing dulu lah ya.
Both initiators on this A site have it all to do.
Flash confirming some info.
Wah, Smoggy cuk. Lagi dan lagi Smoggy.
There's nowhere for them to go.
23 seconds. The Omen blind is here.
Look at where the spike is.
Gak jadi cuy, gak jadi. Kupikir udah selesai. Sepertinya belum. Smoggy meresahkan cuy. Smoggy meresahkan.
I mean, the 3K effectively secured the round, but the Rolling Thunder was just icing on the cake.
Ini orang ada gila-gilanya anjir.
Seems owned by Smoggy right now. The plays coming out of this man deep into this game. Their tournament lives on the line.
Dari tadi loh. Smoggy loh itunya. Kryptonite-nya Lord Smoggy anjir. Padahal udah dapat kangkang, udah bagus banget anjir. Mereka lupa ada satu faktor X di itu, di ADG. Masih ada Smoggy.
So steady. So cold. Another massive round. 4 of the last 5 going in favor of EDG.
Kong's gonna push short right now, Doug. This light's coming in. He's up.
Wih, Kang. Rada gila sih Kang, tapi oke lah Kang dapat 2 Kang. Kang dapat 2 cuy. Siapa yang nyangka di-push dari Sewer sudah di molly padahal.
Loud is so persistent. They continue at this A site. Can they take it?
Ya ampun Smoggy. Smoggy, Kryptonite-nya Loud.
to potentially stifle this comeback.
Ini rada susah nih kalau Loud kalah di sini rada susah.
On the re-step. Stays alive. There's the paranoia. Spots falls. That's another 2.
Wah, sulit nih. Kayaknya bisa OT, guys.
Still alive.
Bisa OT ini.
This dart in A lobby. What is it made out of?
Nih,
Dude, there's no way they go
Loud
back.
kagak bisa full buy
It's
semuanya.
like a ticking time bomb, though. How many times have we talked about it? There's got to be a combo that they're using with the dart.
Sangat memungkinkan
all 3
OT.
of them were flashed.
Tapi kita lihat aja Loud.
God, incredible initiator, Yuto, coming out of EDG. And they
Yang beli harus multiple kill nih Loud kalau mau menang.
And at the least
Les ada ulti sih, Lesnya ada ulti.
pushes up short A.
Harus ngantar
Loud
ultinya
now
nih.
retreating back into this middle of the map default. Early garage control. The dog comes
Oh
out.
my god, this is so
The trip
scary.
is already broken.
Oh, wah gila, Kangkang dari tadi kena loh.
Can magic happen?
Iya.
What? Oh my god.
Oh,
did not get it.
udah hancur lagi.
Such a heavy
Apakah akan
investment.
GG?
Life on the line to get the lockdown down.
Apakah akan GG guys?
They've lost
Dog, this is
3
the
lawan
reckoning
4.
coming online for 2.
Post plan.
He's waiting for this flood. The orb is down spawn. The cove is in garage.
Di
This
ulti
is
lagi.
where Loud close out games.
Is this it? Are these the final touches on an outrageous series? Kalian on the
GG
swing. He's got
boys.
3 on the round.
Pulang dulu nggak sih?
Gets 1. Loud defend the throne.
Pulang
They
dulu,
take
bro.
down EDG in the rematch.
GG,
and
GG.
advance.
GG for Loud.
And
Loud, ada kemungkinan ketemu Fnatic lagi. Ada kemungkinan ketemu Fnatic lagi. Kalau Fnatic menang lawan DRX, ya kemungkinan besar iya.
This team proved they can
Tapi
literally
respect
beat
guys,
anyone with this
respect
comp.
untuk EDG ya guys ya.
Currently running it here on
Ente.
Haven. I don't think
Respect
EDG
untuk
has seen
EDG.
a style like that, so you have to give them credit.
Walaupun mereka
for how
tim yang
close this game
baru berapa
was.
tahun udah ada di Champions,
What a
tambah
fight
lama
that
tambah naik.
EDG.
Juga rankingnya kan
An outrageous performance.
nice lah, nice
Pushing
try bro.
Loud to the most extreme possible limits. And it's an unfortunate goodbye. But Loud.
Setidaknya sekarang tuh kalau lawan EDG tuh bisa itu loh, bisa bikin getar tim-tim gede loh
Loud team is
EDG.
special, Doug. They are
Walaupun
a
mereka
special
pendatang yang
team. I
cukup
think
baru.
A lot of people doubted them coming into Champions. They lost that
Jadi ya,
opening game
respect.
to DRX. And they have bounced off of rock bottom like a rocket.
EDG pulang. Ini lower bracket ini udah cuy. Lu katanya Fnatic nggak di lower bracket Mars.
What the heck
Kan
happened?
abis ini Fnatic kan lower juga nih. Kalau kalah dia pulang by the way.
They're really ready to make a run in the lowers.
Again, defending world champs, still in the tournament. They've still got to fight in this.
Oh my god. By the way guys, jangan lupa di like dulu guys yang belum like guys. Support channel ini dengan di like ya guys ya. Oh my god. Iya ini kalau Fnatic menang rematch sama Loud di depannya. Kalau menang, abis ini siapa? DRX versus Fnatic. Bentar, nanti gua ganti dulu ininya. Bentar, gua ganti judul dulu ya guys ya. Bentar ya. Abis ini DRX, FNX lagi, FNC. Kebanyakan X ya. Bentar, gua buka polling juga. Kayaknya udah pasti banyak yang dukung Fnatic sih, walaupun DRX adalah Pacific Brother ya. Tapi kan kita tidak boleh melihat apa? Melihat realita ya. Bikin stiker hype. Stiker hype tuh yang kayak gimana ya? Maksudnya. Stiker hype itu yang gimana? Lah, Lah, subscribers gue turun 10 anjir. What the heck? Subscribers gue turun 10. Ini kayaknya pembersihan bot deh. YouTube-nya lagi pembersihan bot kayaknya. Kayaknya ada yang pakai multiple account nge-subscribe-nya. Kayak gini mungkin. Mata berapi-api. Oke. Ya nanti deh ini ya masalahnya ya. Kita kalau mau dapetin emoji baru, slot emoji baru, gue harus dapetin member. Bentar gue buka aja, gue mah bukaan aja men. Bentar. Gue harus bukain member, dapat member untuk 15 member lagi. Baru bisa nambahin satu emoji lagi. Nanti deh, yokai berapi-api deh. Bang, kalau DRX menang lawan Fnatic kan ketemu PPRX. Belum tentu. PPRX kan masih di upper. Tergantung, kalau PPRX menang di upper, nanti mereka makin lama ketemu PPRX-nya. Gua mah nonton semuanya cuy. Gua belum pernah bolong satu pun nonton Champions Watch Party-nya. For your information dulu nih. Kita belum ada yang belum ada yang ketinggalan nontonnya nih. Semuanya dapat gua. Champions ini. Tidak satu map pun tidak ditonton. Pengen banget deh Fnatic lawan PPRX, pengen. Tapi sepertinya lebih asik PPRX sama EG nanti dong. Entah kenapa gue lebih hype ngeliat PPRX lawan EG sih somehow. Lebih berasa gitu rivalitasnya gitu. Bumi Sports nonton, gue pernah nonton. Watch party pertama gue di channel ini bahkan nonton Bumi Sport di Ascension lawan Bonker. Makan Min, monggo yang makan, yang mau makan silakan. Iya siap Blue Eci. Sekolah dulu iya silakan sekolah. Yang butuh sekolah silakan. Yang butuh sekolah nggak tuh? By the way, lihat ya, crowdnya lagi sepi guys, lagi sepi. Lagi cuaca buruk di LA, jadi dikit yang datang. Gak tahu nih, apa sampai DRX sama Fnatic nanti, apakah masih ada orang-orang ini yang nonton ini? Orang-orang yang tidak seberapa, itu bahkan krunya. Itu bahkan kru, bukan penonton. Yang nonton kru sendiri ternyata dari tadi. Ada tuh. Oh tapi kayaknya tuh semuanya udah dikumpulin kali ya. Total tuh udah tuh. Udah total semua tuh. Bukan kru itu, panitia deh. Kalau lu tidak familiar dengan kata kru, panitia Champions. Soalnya lagi cuaca buruk. Kemarin udah di pengumumannya bahkan dari kemarin bahkan. Kalau nggak bisa nonton live dulu di sana. Tiket Champions berapa ya? 100k bisa, kayaknya nggak deh. Kayaknya kok tidak ya. Apalagi kan dia pakai nilai mata uang sana ya. Di LA coy. Jibun. Tuh gue bisa baca tuh, kanjinya gue masih ingat tuh. Jibun, diri sendiri. Apakah match dolar kuning? I don't know. Yang dolar kuning kemarin tuh Peprek sama Loud 13-2. Apa itu? Wibu. Ih, membership di tempat wibu. Mampus lu. Kangkang lagi ngapain ya sekarang? Lagi packing. Mereka hitungnya top berapa ya? Bentar, gue mau ngecek deh. EDG berarti hitungannya top berapa itu kalau keluar sekarang? Bentar, mana ya ininya? EDG itu top 5-6, jadi 5 dan 6 EDG. Kayak yang admin belum puber. Siapa admin yang belum puber? Hah? Lagian kan di sini cuma ada 2 admin ya. Berarti admin fuyu dong, lu bilang belum puber, gimana sih? Kayak Cyberpunk Edge Runner bagus nggak? Pengen nonton, katanya banyak yang bikin air mata mengalir sama plot twistnya ya. Gua suka atau enggak ya? Suka enggak sih kayaknya gua. Mungkin karena gua udah keseringan nonton anime kali ya. Ya cobain aja, why not? Gak tau, lu kalau udah keseringan nonton anime itu kayak lu udah kayak tahu aja gitu. Oh, ini kayaknya bakal gini deh. Oh, ini kayak gini deh. Kayak nggak ada yang, I mean, by visual bagus. Ceritanya juga cyberpunk banget lah untuk ceritanya. Apa kesenjangan gitu. Kesenjangan antara orang-orang biasa dan juga apa orang-orang di mega corporationnya. Emang fuyu masih SMP? Iya, makanya dia kayak apa? Ngide aja. Kenapa tiba-tiba baru puber? Padahal mungkin dirinya yang belum. Bentar. Ya nggak usah diceritain, Mar. Siapa tahu di sini belum ada yang belum nonton juga. Nanti ke spoiler. Halo Bu siapa? Pagi. Welcome to the stream. Ya udah dari situ aja, lu suka nggak Mars? Dari situ aja deh dulu. Sebenarnya kan bagus apa enggaknya pada akhirnya kalau lu kayak nonton satu episode terus lu main chat episode 2 karena lu penasaran bagaimana konklusi episode 1. Harusnya sih udah cukup sih itu jadi alasan lu nonton sih. Kecuali lu kayak sudah episode 1 aja udah kayak enggak deh. Itu yang terjadi sama gue sama JJK actually. Gue nonton episode 1, gue nggak ke hook, gue nggak lanjut episode 2. Itu yang terjadi sama gue dan Jujutsu Kaisen. Makanya gue nggak ngikutin. Halo Nisapa, welcome to the stream. Awali pagimu dengan menonton Champions. Salah. Awali pagimu dengan menonton Champions di channel Ironsenpai. Tolong lebih lengkap. Maksa banget tuh. JJK seru anjir. Nggak tahu gue kayaknya karena udah sering nonton anime gitu loh. Jadi kayak nonton shonen juga gue sering kan. Jadi kayak nggak tahu deh. Nggak tertarik aja gitu. Karena pada akhirnya ya formulanya itu kan sebenarnya kurang lebih sama ya. Anime-anime itu ya sebenarnya ya. Vinland Saga, gue nonton cuman belum gue lanjutin. Kalau Blitz ya itu tadi gue udah bilang pokoknya sampai arc-nya Aizen gue anggap itu udah tamat, sisanya udah itu tinggal milking dong itu. Menurut gue tamatnya di Aizen udah. Yang apa yang Ichigo-nya udah final Getsuga Tenso yang literally dia ngomongnya udah final. Ya udah final dong. Harusnya. Kalau nonton VCT Indonesia, kalau yang e-sport Indonesia harusnya dapat. Black Clover actually gue nonton. Gue nonton tapi belum terakhir tuh sampai mana ya? Gue belum lanjutin lagi. Udah lama nggak ngelanjutin anjir. Black Clover gue terakhir tuh sampai arc-nya mana ya? Kayaknya episode 90 something di animenya gue nonton. Habis itu gue stop sampai sekarang. Belum gue lanjutin lagi. Sama dengan itu apa Seven Deadly Sin juga belum gue lanjutin. Itu juga banyak tuh anime-anime yang belum gue lanjutin tuh. Mako masih harus main di room lockdown nggak? Kurang tahu ya. Tapi seingat gue, kalau ini kan bahkan seminggu aja belum ya. Biasanya kan dilihat dari seminggu awal ya. Kayaknya masih lockdown sih kalau menurut gue sih. Pagi Ansor. Black Clover menurutku jelek, udah kayak Fairy Tail. Tuh, balik lagi kan. Balik lagi ke referensi, lu udah pernah nonton anime yang serupa apa enggak kan? Nah, kebetulan gue kayaknya gue kan nggak nonton Fairy Tail. Makanya mungkin gue cukup ngehook sama yang Black Clover. Mungkin karena itu. Ya karena referensi kita udah pernah anime apa sebelumnya juga sih pada akhirnya. Ini terus kayak Riot mau bikin Valorant jadi film. Tapi kan masih desas-desus ya. Belum tentu juga jadi. Itu baru desas-desus by the way. Sesekali live gameplay Lamin. Ini gua lagi watch party tiap hari nih Sapa. Lagian lo kemarin gua sempet live gameplay, mana lu? Kagak ada juga. Pas libur itu, libur sebelum playoff gua ada main tuh gameplay itu. Ada live replaynya, lu bisa lihat. Oh ini kan tugas negara ya. Watch party ini kan tugas negara cuy. Aneh Subaru min. Ya udah. Enggak, lu seakan-akan ngejudge gue kagak pernah live gameplay gitu loh jadinya. Makanya dilihat dulu track recordnya. Gue juga Subaru, tai, bacot. Jadi tugas negara. Iya dong. Tugas dari game yang saya bahas ya sudah jelas itu tugas negara anjir. Tiap hari gue live demi ini. Aku tiap hari live demi ini. Aku mengubah jam tidurku, ku balik. Karena hoax Mars. Baru subs baru dari mana Anda? Aku subs baru 2 bulan lalu. Ya kan gak baru. Yang konteks baru kita tuh kayaknya harus harus dipatenkan dulu deh. Konteks baru buat lu dan buat gua. Buat gua kan baru ya literally hari ini nih. Kalau menurut Anda 2 bulan baru ya sulit. Reveal. DRX must take advantage of FNC map pool to win. Gimana ya? Masalahnya nih masalah player kalau menurut gua. Differentnya apa? Diff-nya ada di player ya. Bukan masalah map ya menurut gua. Banyakin mas, banyakin. Lagi Tri, welcome to the stream. By the way, Act 2 itu sekitar berapa hari lagi ya? Battle Pass berapa hari lagi, ada yang tahu nggak? Ada yang lagi buka Valorant nggak guys? Coba cekin dong Battle Pass berapa hari lagi. Itu countdownnya menuju ke Act 2 soalnya 10 harian. Nah itu untuk ganti episode 7 Act 2. Bukan 8, kenapa jadi 8? Cepet banget. Kalau episode itu per 6 bulan. Streamer manja, parah banget. Padahal biasanya penonton gue yang manja. Sekali dong, saya yang manja. Mi, kayak belum ada bocoran buat Xbox. Kagak ada. Emang rotasi mapnya aja bahkan Xbox kagak di otak-atik masih. Isi episode 1 itu apa aja Min? Kurang tahu saya. Saya kan mainnya di episode 2 Act 2. Baru main. Gue episode 1 nggak. Gue bahkan belum ngikutin sejak betanya aja, gak ngikutin gue. Makanya gue juga kagak ada akses PBE. Gue baru kecantol itu episode 2, baru bikin konten di episode 6. 6 bukan sih? 6 ya? 6. Ada leak BP baru gak? Belum. Biasanya beberapa hari sebelum update. Sabar lah. Kayak lu beli aja. Satu apps itu apa aja? Ya tergantung. Bisa apa aja. DP nggak pernah absen. Oke, siap. By the way,
Team A or Team B?
Team B.
Team B. So Fnatic, you will be Team A, and we will start with your first band. Pearl, your first band.
Then Lotus.
Lotus, and map number 1 from Fnatic. Bind. Side on bind.
Bind bro. Fnatic ambil bind.
Defense, and map number 2.
Pick Haven.
Haven.
Apakah ada
and
Yoru
side
lagi?
on Haven.
Are you thinking? Yeah, so I'm trying to think.
Terus lu dapat Radiant Point-nya dari mana Mars kalau kagak pernah beli BP anjir?
Attack.
Langsung beli langsung pakai VP. Gila kaya cuk.
You have Ascent, Fracture, and Split.
Down the bottom one.
Beli Radiant Point pakai VP itu gua anggap orang kaya anjir.
They ban Ascent, so your ban you have Fracture and Split.
Kalau mau dapat Radiant Point pasti itu BP. Grinding. Paling worth it dah itu.
Fracture, so map number 3 will be Split. Fnatic side on Split. Attack.
Gimana
Okay, let's
musuh
go
apa?
back through this. First set of bans, we have Fnatic with Pearl, DRX with Lotus. Map number 1 is Bind with DRX on defense. Map number 2 is Haven with Fnatic on attack. Next set of bans were Ascent and Fracture. Map number 3, Decider, is Split with Fnatic on attack. Good. All right, good luck to you both.
Bind, Heaven, Split. Kita lihat, penasaran gue apakah ada Yoru di antara kita. Halo para panitia. Itu panitia anjir. Penontonnya panitia beneran nggak boleh datang. Halo Mubaroki, welcome to the stream. Bang, spoiler, kita bukan orang dalam Riot. Kenapa seakan-akan kita tahu? Kalau kita udah tahu, kita bakal kasih tahu. Kita nggak tahu apa-apa soal agent baru.
Send Fnatic home back at Champs 2022, but this is the EMEA Super Team. They built this roster precisely to defy expectations in moments like these.
And the expectation is now greatness. 2 trophies already lifted this year. Everyone expects them to win at Champions.
Ya makanya nggak enak Mars kalau beli skin banyak tapi nggak ada efeknya. Ya ngapain juga. Mako by the way udah di stage. Udah aman guys, sepertinya udah negatif. Welcome back to the stage, Mako.
They would make history yet again.
Well, the important question is, Brent, how satisfied are you with Termi's choices for today? Do you like the map pool?
Cepat juga tuh negatifnya tuh.
I mean, they ban out Lotus, which makes a ton of sense to me because I think Fnatic losing it is a bit of a fluke. Loud were magnificent on that map. I think that they came into it with tons of good ideas, and honestly, it was a bit of an off day for Fnatic. Removing that makes a lot of sense to me, especially given how poor it was for DRX.
Aku udah masuk stage bro, bisa menang ini DRX. Harapan banget ya, berharap banget ya.
Second point as well, just to see if DRX can take it, because that is really where it's going to be the bread and butter of the series, if they can go the distance.
For me, questions are still flying around this first map of Bind. Fnatic have not had to play this in a long time. Didn't lock it in once at Tokyo, haven't played it thus far at Champions. It was all the way back in EMEA, the last time we saw them on this map. Back then, they were running a Raze, Sky,
botaknya kinclong tuh.
composition, which a lot of teams are stuck with as being fairly meta. But as we've already seen today, there's a lot of information.
Yang ini rambutnya kayak wig.
I think it's the map
Ya tadi botak, yang ini rambut kayak wig. Mako.
So there's a chance here for Fnatic to make a change and surprise DRX.
Well, let's take a look and see if
Close
they
ball,
do,
sabar.
because we are heading into the
Abis ini.
Prime Gaming Agent.
Abis masuk map kita close ball.
Fnatic always
Yoru
based on
again,
this
let's
map,
go.
and they make a
RB
change
with Yoru.
Moving from Cypher to Chamber. And
Yoru
of course,
is back.
Durka was the one that played the majority of Chamber on this map for them.
But I am loving this with the form that Althea has been in. It is red hot. He's making me look like
Kita
a fool
lihat
every time they play. And I
Yoru versus Chamber yang beda. Perbedaannya di Yoru dan Chamber. Alfire lo yang pakai Chamber by the way. Bentar, kayaknya Alfire nggak pernah pakai Chamber atau perasaan gue aja ya? Ini pertama kalinya gue lihat Alfire pakai Chamber nggak sih?
If he can keep his form and Fnatic goes on to make a deep run to win this tournament, I think there's a very real discussion around Alfire being the best player in the world. His performance has just been absurd
Chamber pertama
at
ini
this tournament
dari Alfire.
thus far. For DRX though, the questions are how are you
Setahu
going
gua,
to shut
seingat
down
gua.
that chamber? I think that more
Iya, Alfire nggak pernah Chamber seingat gua sih. Oh, Yoru kan udah pernah kan kemarin RB kan sekali.
Playing 4-1s where the chamber is solo set up towards B. DRX, this is the moment where they're going to have to adapt, dig deep against the best team in the world if they want to stay in chamber.
Dah.
As we remember from before, when
Mungkin
Durka
mereka
played
butuh
this map, he used
firepower
to
melawan
pull off
Fnatic
the
aja.
defense. They gave him the responsibility
Maksudnya
of
ngelawan
chamber
DRX,
to
kenapa
dictate
Fnatic?
how they play. I
Karena Fire
wonder
Fnatic ya?
if they're gonna do the
Ya,
same thing
pasukan
with
PP ya?
Alpha here, and how it's going to work out. Our teams are ready, and it's time to kick off our final match at the Shrine. Here to cast this one.
Iya, Yoru udah pernah sekali juga DRX.
Thank you, Analyst
Ya
Desk.
ampun.
And yes, the atmosphere in here is indeed electric. Mike's turned up in Fnatic colours. It's all gone off script.
Reddit's kicking off today. Big time.
Reddit's having a field day. I'm meant to be the biased one, not him. However, we do actually have a cracking matchup in front of us, don't we?
And seeing Alpha come out on the chamber is such an exciting prospect to get our teeth into Bind here. Somebody who's... You put it the same way as when you see Demon 1 go onto the Astor, to the Brimstone. It's like, what would this guy look like if you unleash him? Because Cypher was kind of the cornerstone of what Fnatic have achieved the last few months on Bind here to counter, slow plays around Vipers and whatnot. So this is definitely what I've got my eyes on. That's not even to mention the Yoru on the other
Yeah,
side.
the Yoru's there.
Less
by
of
the
a
way.
surprise,
By the way. But hey, it's still there, and it's definitely caught our eyes. But as we go forward, maybe we start seeing that depth of what Fnatic may have. Obviously, we've seen
Oh,
them
tekan
throughout
dulu ya
being
Fnatic ya,
tested
oke.
more than maybe some expected. And DRX, yes, we know the curse of them hitting that marker in these tournaments and always just faltering. But maybe this time it's different.
Looks like this is the score that's destined to be settled at Champs as well. So the last two head-to-head sets. That actually does open up onto
Bentar, polling tutup
Slip
bentar.
away.
Nah, ini baru tutup bener nih.
I'll be
Kita
cautious
endfall dulu.
towards long. We'll probably hear the orb being retrieved.
Udah jelas
by
Fnatic
Boaster.
lebih besar walaupun lumayan juga DRX 30%.
I don't actually believe Marcos.
Masih ada yang percaya.
I think you've seen him.
No. Oh. That's a big indicator to find Alpha on the other side again. Expected position.
Iya, dilewatin bos.
Yeah, so this is now being quite telling. You're seeing a lot of what Fnatic were trying to keep subtle. Leo.
Itu perasaan itunya dia sendiri loh.
Bit of a look.
Apa screen dari timnya sendiri loh itu.
Getting a little bit closer. This is going to need someone
Kayaknya
to
mau
deliver
ngagetin,
two.
tapi ternyata kaget sendiri.
Marco's position's lovely. And keep in mind, he has support in there too. Buzz actually dedicated towards Shower. So the map quite small for Fnatic. Hard to break back in here. If they can get the plant, they at least get a little bit of comfort.
Pas lagi, kena lagi tuh.
Okay, plant.
Kena lagi tuh.
3v5 post plant. Chronicle took a fair crack of damage through that though, and a lovely pop flash. He eats a fair bit himself.
Waduh.
For Chronicle,
Mars, gimana nih Mars?
Now down to the two. Few started. First connected, but a trade. So it's all
Mars
on Leo.
panik.
And he is a marvel,
Mars,
but this
Mars.
is a lot to achieve with 8 bullets left in this, and no
Ya,
real
di-stick dong.
need to stop that defuse.
Round
DRX,
1
great
ya,
start.
ya.
Having a
Round
chat
1 deh.
kind of before this game, Mike, they were kind of discussing the mentality for DRX coming into this, and I had the opportunity to see him walking in as well.
Yeah,
And
this is
no
really
pressure.
interesting. Yeah, that's really interesting to hear that. I mean, it comes straight from Kangyang, right?
Yeah.
There's kind of, we're going to go out, we're going to play fast, we're going to play loose.
They'll
And
aggressive.
Gue yang mana aja nggak masalah deh ini. Gue tidak mendukung siapapun di sini deh. Kayak tadi lagi gue.
It's an objective in itself,
Gue
but
dukung yang menang kayak admin fuyu.
being kind of disappointed in
Yang mainnya jago.
a couple of events.
Yeah.
In terms, I guess, of that historical pedigree.
Of course.
Then I'm actually here to see it. If they do want to switch things up, obviously this composition on Bind in particular, definitely a catalyst to try and achieve that.
And again, I think we've
Dia
kind of
netral.
discussed
Iya,
this
gue
till,
tuh paling
you know,
kagak bisa netral cuman ke
sick.
Peperex sudah gitu aja.
It's just it's like you can't beat Fnatic by playing traditional Valorant. I feel I don't think there's many
Dukung
teams
yang
if
menang.
any, who can. You have to play something out of
Siapa?
the and that's why all of us are very excited with the idea of like Paper X facing off against them, someone who's very aggressive. And I don't think it's a bad concept for DRX to toy with. As it stands though, being quite patient about this.
Tapi sebenarnya belum ada yang itu ya. Sebenarnya belum ada pemain Yoru yang se-annoying 4 second-nya make. Iya nggak sih? Di Bind.
Okay, that's one.
Menurut gue sih kayak gitu ya.
And they have found Alpha. Good start for DRX here.
Sebagai orang pertama yang membawa Yoru ke kompe, apa ke VCT.
I'll be happy with that one. Now we see the first real
Gue
challenge
merasa
after the
kayaknya
pistol.
Yoru yang 4 second tetap paling best sih cara mainnya.
In 4 Bulldogs here. Marco will see where he settles. It's pretty well invested nonetheless. 2 away from the orbital strike. It's about the only ult progress to write home about. You know, I guess the counterpart for that 3 off the Seekers.
Di Master Yoru pernah di PK.
Maybe
Wah
slow
lupa
things
gue.
down a little bit for their first buy round. Proactivity here from DRX though. Stacks looking to get very aggressive.
Again, kind of holding true to what we were discussing, that this is something they want to toy with, play with, try and attempt.
Yeah.
Dirk is having none of it though. He's dealt with Stacks very quickly. Didn't quite get the timing.
Kayak udah pakai vandal kemenangannya cuy. Iya, bayarnya juga ngeri banget lagi.
Kid, for a reason, gonna find 2. That's huge value.
Down to 56 HP though. Probably going to wait for a regroup here to get healed. It's just Zest and RB. Try and recover something. I mean, at this point, some damage, sure, but it's going to be difficult for either of them to really prevent the plant. Actually, unless RB stays here.
It could be a real nuisance. They've got to be aware of it. Yeah. Doubling down on it too.
Ya nggak kena dong. Flashnya tidak kena.
Still falls. Boaster. A less than comfortable, but this round is. Fnatic answer back perfectly. A Prime Gaming flawless here in the third. 5 rifles remain and
Phoenix masih dipakai Jinx sih kalau Phoenix.
no real mistakes
di Pearl, khusus di Pearl. And it works, by the way.
I like the idea.
So crispy.
Oke, Arman, oke. Jangan lupa ini Senin. Iya, betul.
One away from the orbital strike now. Again, in this round, we're looking at some of the key ultimates, but Alpha doesn't necessarily need the tour de force just yet. So the rifle coming through. One away from the Seekers for Leo, though. Find himself a kill to kick things off here.
Alfire sih kalau dikasih chamber gue percaya aja sih. Dia tembakannya sakit. Sentinel dia salah satu penembak tersakitnya loh. Walaupun dia Sentinel. Tembakannya sakit ya. Wajar lah pakai chamber. Ya ampun timingnya.
Seems outrageous that Durka gets away with that. Caught with the
Basnya
bait
juga
shell in
kaget
hand,
itu
but
anjir.
Buzz couldn't do much about it. But there's bodies here.
Sama-sama kaget.
DRX pulling everyone over. 3 now present on the site and 1 on that long route around the back lines.
Nobody's going to be stuck behind the trap for a little while. They're going to try and TP past it. Should be out of earshot as well, but that's still trying to fight. Yeah, Alpha responds with 2 Zets. We'll find Leo.
Kerat gini cuy.
Comes down to a 2v2 now.
And with that
Emang kalau di lower bracket tuh kerat-kerat pertandingannya ya.
Flank and Alpha rightly has already turned.
Hidup udah mati
Zest is
soalnya.
deep on the site, but you can see how safe they're playing. Trying to find that last. Oh, the come on, Alpha. Such a
udah timing
nasty
itu padahal.
play mechanically, seeing that in full force here. Zest now taking space, but flipped sides.
30 seconds
28 seconds. Can he find Boaster? Yes. He's got to know Alpha was somewhat nearby.
Dia nggak tahu. Alpha ya dapat.
And he gets it. Fabulous work from Zest. Back in the game.
Mars, gimana nih Mars?
To close things out here is
Gue pokoknya kalau nanti kalah gue nanyain Mars mulu deh. Mars.
Unpunished initially. You know, he was spotted.
Gimana nih Mars?
Awful timing for the paint shell to come out, but
aduh.
Course correction from DRX.
Itu udah bener itu Alpha tadi, cuman bagian ini nih.
You can hear a little bit of confusion actually as to where Alpha was still residing.
Harusnya di swing pas itu ya.
With that HP.
Pas brimnya udah kena, nge-swing bareng gak sih?
Tour de force online now. Seekers available for Fnatic, and on the other side, orbital strike.
Buzz.
And the pits, yeah.
Buzz is holding his breath. Suck it in, just hope he doesn't get spotted.
Buzznya nggak
It's
kelihatan.
a similar look, right? We saw this before. But Buzz willing to maybe challenge on the cross of this wall. Little bit of a look who's waiting on the other side. So nice little exchange here. Pop flash through the TP. Buzz does find Alpha, so that's tour de force gone.
Lah Buzznya dapat, lah RB-nya dapat.
This is beautiful work from DRX.
Lah Makoya dapat.
Taking all the fights. And yet Durka
What is
standing tall
going
in his
on?
tower, but does Buzz fall for it again? He does! Found for a second time.
Ini map keberapa? Lihat atas kiri.
Both in a similar position here. Hard to clear this backside, but Durka always clean.
Iya.
Down to Chronicle. Tough situation, and yeah,
Wah, di absen Mako cuy. Cuy. Mako lagi ngeri nih kayaknya cuy.
Positions kept composed.
Sembuh bab. Sembuh dari COVID bab.
Playing very good Valorant.
They are, yeah. And Fnatic are kind of testing the waters here. Wow.
Where's
Testing the
gila
waters
nih,
initially.
Fnatic tumben-tumbenan nih struggle nih.
To force an extra player across here with something in mind towards
Tumben loh.
Awkward to see.
Apalagi ini map yang Fnatic sendiri.
Especially with the tour de force.
And I was going to say, even just in the round before this,
Belum panas kah manis?
I think he was sitting on maybe 7-2 at that point. I don't think he was the one involved in this, but Marco springing up the board, and great to see Marco back out on stage, obviously. Totally different today. Keep in mind, the
out of the
cameras...
echo chamber.
Yeah. Yes. And into another...
Kasih tahu Mars, kasih tahu.
But, you know, the 7...
Kasih tahu Mini. Kasih tahu coachnya.
But still, at this point, I'm looking at...
Lu kan itu, apa? Asisten coach.
Looking...
Asisten coach Fnatic.
Keep in mind, he was
Buruan hubungin di LA dia.
He was furious, and you don't see that from Marco.
And it's tough to be the one kind of, I guess, outside of this environment, away from the atmosphere of the team as well. And obviously, I mean, there were other issues in that.
Sering terjadi ya, sering terjadi. Map yang milih siapa, yang menang siapa itu emang sering terjadi.
Probably feeling rejuvenated internally for DRX today.
Udah dimaki.
An opponent like Fnatic.
Oh yeah.
But
Alpha doing good loh actually.
Kunos 4-1.
Pakai chamber ya.
This is
Chronicle Buster nih butuh.
Durka relatively
Nembak.
calm. You've got Alpha under the thumb. You're not having Boaster clutching up. A couple of those key things that had been working really nicely for Fnatic, not quite kicking in yet, but it's still Fnatic. They get wiggle room. We give them a bit of time. They have depth. They've had a mini timeout. Let's see the value in this as DRX instantly back to the aggression.
I love this on the back of the timeout.
So disruptive, but Chronicle's so aware, and he
Beneran
follows
nembak
up as
cuy.
well.
Chronicle
Finding
bisa ya
RB,
roasting.
putting up a
Langsung
massive
nembak cuy kayak biasa
advantage
cuy.
for Fnatic.
I do love being proactive, but got a little lazy on approach.
Tiap kali saya roasting orang, tiba-tiba dia nembak di round itu.
On the back of it, still awaiting further aggression. Marco to hold down the fort here. Does have his ultimate, but a 3v5, they're going to need some sort of damage or a kill.
Mako sama Mini aja bisa ketuker loh. Cukup jauh sebenarnya.
Leo obviously pinging out that he's going to be dogging up towards Hookah. Spike not committed just yet. 55 seconds left on the clock. Fnatic still looking to plant seeds.
3 map kamin. Ya nggak tahu kalau menang 2 di depan kan tidak 3 ya.
Sort of play. We've seen Fnatic trying to creep off this.
Wah, Mako ada gila-gilanya. Kok.
He's sitting on the other side of this. He's the only one here. The other two are on the flank.
Apakah akan di-expect?
And how long does he wait? How patient is
Tidak di-expect. Dapat 2, dapat 3.
Everything you could ask for. And Stacks in the back gonna get out.
Tapi tiba-tiba jadi ini, jadi 1 lawan 1 aja. Tiba-tiba 1 lawan 1.
Safe for the plant. What can Stacks do? He's got the dog. He's got 2 flashes, and he's quick to this. He wants to find out where Chronicle is. Can't quite connect on the dog, and the slow gets invested. He's gonna try and buy as much time. And Chronicle be such a king in these.
Gila, gua kagak tahu tuh. Fnatic siapa tuh yang tadi nge-kill tiba-tiba dapat apa nyamain kedudukan anjir.
So that's quite telling. Stacks is just a couple of steps behind though, and that flash shows where he is, but he still thinks he might be in.
Infonya kah?
Wait, he's still
Infonya salah, infonya salah.
Patient the whole time through. Time, fight. He gets the tag. Down to 20, and Stacks needs to close this gap. He's got to get to him, and he does.
Iya.
DRX, and I've got to say Marco. Being masterful, but the time.
Gara-gara Mako sih itu.
He's got it. He's got it.
What a round from Stacks. What a round from Marco before that as well.
Shifting up to that smoke, just sitting on the other side, and the flash catching doesn't.
Gak tahu tadi Chronicle positioningnya muternya kejauhan ya kayaknya ya. Perasaan tadi Stacks itu deh. Udah ngecek ke U-Haul deh.
Absolute heroics from the 2 power players of DRX. Get themselves a 5-1 lead here on Bind.
This is...
And just to come back to that same point, you said playing with no pressure and stuff today. It's not often you see Marco in kind of these high-risk, high-reward situations. Usually
he's
a solid backline player. Yeah, he's the safe pair of hands. So it's key actually if it's going to throw off some of the.
Iya, nggak jadi masuk Arby.
Trying to get into the TP, but yeah, if it throws off some of Fnatic's, I guess expected.
Ini rada susah sih. Makonya ada ulti juga kan.
At 5-1, it definitely is, and they're trying something out with obviously this chamber coming in that they don't have massive amounts of reps on. Maybe not finding as much comfort as they'd like in that, but obviously DRX on a switch up too, but making it look much better.
Saya sebagai KJ main, saya malu tidak punya gun body ini.
Gonna have the Guardian now. Chronicle has very little. Coming in frenzy for Boaster, Stinger for Leo, and the kind of hero rifle for Alpha. The late flash is revealing that Fnatic's intention is creeping towards B long here. Gorgeous from Buzz. Gives Alpha the haircut and slips away. Pop flash and pop on through. Zest and Stacks. Look at this aggression from DRX. I love it. The re-aggress through the wall, not being afraid to take these challenges, and it's hard to do that against Fnatic. We gave the credit to the likes of Billy for this sort of aggression, to EDG for these sort of aggressive looks they brought out.
Dan body kelinci itu yang itu pas Lunar New Year itu nggak bakal balik lagi Shinjiro.
This is a lovely addition to their playbook.
It's really well coordinated as well.
Teori map defender. Udah Mas, lu percaya aja udah sama teori itu deh. Teori map defender. Percaya ada deh.
Back in here because look at the left side of the screen. Ultimates.
Nomor Kangkang, iya Kangkang udah bye-bye. Airport.
Purchase.
God, this is so impressive. It's just not. I think you rightly highlighted it just a couple of rounds ago, but the traditional protocol list of trying to play DRX doesn't really include this often. You're not keeping that very much at the forefront of your mind. Now, can Fnatic handle it?
Mukanya
Absolutely.
Mini udah.
But it's a different challenge.
Well, also, to take this as an example on Bind, when we did see this composition previously, there wasn't an awful lot
pushing.
of it was still very DRX-esque. There was no desperation, there was no kind
Gak
of...
tahu sih, bisa aja belum panas kan?
One opening engagement and hope that we can kind of snowball rounds through that.
Gila, langsung dikejar cuy.
Is the name of the game. Here.
Iya.
Sharp to it. We'll deal with the showstopper.
Tidak jadi.
Buzz removed right off the rip.
But he wasn't alone in this. They were creeping up. Now, the map's looking kind of curiously divided, isn't it? Because they've taken over that A space, even though they did lose a player for it, so they can't stick around too long. And you do have Alpha kind of clearing that a little bit deeper, trying to keep a little bit of a track on the back of Showers. But Fnatic need to re-clear this now, because aggression comes in and it slows down the clock. You can't play hyper late executes because of this. It will hinder you on time.
FNC sama DRX gua kira saudara. Ada tuh. Tim e-sport saudaraan tuh ada tuh.
They could catch some godly timing, but look at Leo waiting and actually receive. So he notes the play, he notes the intention, but does he even estimate there could be two players
Kenapa nggak kayak gini kalau Mako lawan Egi kemarin? Dia habis COVID. Lagi COVID kemarin.
Reveal the presence here, not Stacks flashing this.
It is.
Iya.
He's still got value. He's just taking a brawl. Marco's still somewhat unchecked.
Banyak hiyanya ya hari ini ya. Iya.
Stand up to the test of Alpha yet.
It's only a little pocket to play.
Yeah.
30 seconds left.
It should be expiring about now as well, so the wall will drop.
Zest is in support. There's the ult. Burst comes in. Side gets taken. Zest still stands.
Tidak mati.
Cross gets watched. Marco gets the punish. And where was Alpha in this? Maybe
nggak ada waktu cuy, nggak ada waktu kalau kayak gini cuy. Spike-nya di dalam lagi. Wah, musuhnya adalah waktu sekarang. Musuhnya adalah raja terakhir itu sendiri. Waktu.
This round is Raps and DRX are doing everything that they need to against Fnatic.
What a beautiful split with the orbital strike kit. And then the
Udah pulang kok, udah banyak yang pulang gimana sih? Gue kira nggak ada yang pulang tuh gimana konsepnya?
To complement Alpha's position, who I don't know if he's just very, very paranoid of a hookah stack or something, but there was no pressure onto the backside of
By the way, yang belum like, di like dulu ya guys ya.
The back of the head. And this is on the back of, don't get me wrong, the orbital strike.
Langsung turun cuy. Langsung turun.
The timing's just a little bit off there.
Ini kalau Alek udah di itu anjir. Udah di RKO mejanya anjir. Udah patah.
Of guess when Fnatic win or lose a round just off of Mini's reaction. At this point though, we're going to have the ults being cycled through for DRX.
Iya, ketahuan.
And Alpha's not loving that. He actually best
Flashnya kagak connect, bro. Flashnya kagak connect tapi di trade.
This isn't individual challenges. There's being very comprehensive in this.
But the way DRX are playing,
kayak kurang confident gitu gak sih?
Every day of the week.
Apa gara-gara sekali kalah langsung gitu ya mental breakdown ya? Breakdance.
Especially to remove a lot of information in terms of Alpha yet lurking outside Showers, controlling both entrances to A site. It's gonna be awkward. I was gonna say if Durka doesn't get spotted by the Trailblazer, but.
Is it enough to pull a rotation over, or are they still happy leaving Marco here? Fnatic haven't fully committed. They're trying to maybe pick up the pace a bit here because they ran out of time basically in that last
Pagi
round. Pagi Alawi,
welcome to the stream.
Challenge for Marco. Not for the last round's impact, he has to be aware of the chance of this. They want to get him gone. And this time they succeed. Chronicle takes him down and isolates one on the side. It's just Stacks. One flash to play with, eats that. He's trying to slip ahead. He's trying to be in an unexpected angle here.
Siapa yang nyangka bakal ada Stacks di sini? Siapa yang nyangka ada Stacks di situ? Wah gila, bisa ditiru guys. Bisa ditiru kalau kalian main bersama duo kalian Viper ya. Bisa ditiru tuh. Smoke-nya kayak gitu tuh screen-nya. Lagi Rizky.
They have recovered the spike. It's the small silver lining. The Zest is closing in. It's not like they have safety here. Leo's going to be just melting away. Durka on the defense. Leo looking vulnerable, but he still stands.
Okay. Doang satu tapi low. Praktiknya low dua-duanya.
Stacks has a look. Can he find Leo first? He's looking for him. He's not being given much.
Waduh.
The pixel was all it took.
Plant's not good for Durka.
Certainly not.
Burungnya kok gitu, bro?
Gives Stacks the angle. Gets the cross. And now he gets started toying with him. Teasing, he gets him.
Wah, gila nih orang.
Audacious, outstanding round.
Halo,
We're seeing that aggression. We're seeing that re-aggress time and time again.
Sayangnya duo saya cuma bisa Rena. Saatnya ganti circle. Saatnya ganti duo.
I'll be honest, Marco, the exception to the rule. Stacks, occasionally he'll be in a spot like this, but it's another situation where Fnatic are just completely blindsided by aggression ahead of a site execute.
Iya, ada apa nih? Ini tidak karakteristik dari ya elah.
We saw it on long.
Karakteristik Fnatic ini anjir. Ini Fnatic versi mana ini? Hey.
And we haven't seen that
Tidak seperti Fnatic yang aku kenal.
But DRX are giving them no quarter.
Absolutely not.
Bro, kita kenapa ini, bro?
Small adjustments.
Wah, kurang tahu ya, bro.
See the massive value they've garnered here in the first half.
Kayak kita kalau nggak ada yang dukung di penonton susah nih, bro.
And we're looking at an 8-1 score and a second mini timeout.
Pagi guys, pagi Makoto, welcome.
You do not see them often. Wow.
Ini kenapa streamnya dolar merah? Tidak appropriate ini kekalahannya Fnatic ini.
This feels a little surreal if I'm honest. We're sat in an empty venue near on empty.
I mean, oke lah kalau ini defender sided. Tapi ya kali skor 1-8 kan?
Yeah, there we go. The Fnatic fans are all together. That's good. Yeah, maybe we'll find them by the bar soon at this point.
Maksudnya capek gitu kalau mau defender sided duluan.
I hope we get a little crowd shot at some point. The jib cam operator's there like Jesus. So coming. But the operator is in hand. But it does feel a little... It feels very surreal to be seeing this scoreline in this environment. It just feels bizarre.
I mean, ini 10 rounder. Ya kali gak satu, gak pecah dulu ter.
The response is, hey guys, we need
satu dulu kali ter.
Kind of slow down and control a little more because it's been the same default pretty much time and time again.
Yang itu klaim sendiri tuh yang terakhir tuh, Tok ya. Klaim sendiri tuh.
Does he go? Second time, he does. And the flash
oh my god, man. Oh my god. Itu bahkan dia sendirian, cuy. Itu bahkan dia sendirian, dapat 2. No trade.
From RB. Leo flashed into another dimension. And it's 2 kills in favor of DRX. And this is a scenario where if they can continue to get aggressive on the extremity, even just isolating one person.
Loh iya dong, kalau lu sendiri yang ngomong diri lu sendiri, itu mah namanya klaim. Kalau orang lain baru bener. Kalau seandainya gue yang bilang, oh Makoto adalah smoker terbaik ke server Singapura, itu mungkin valid.
Not a tactical timeout, yes. As a kind of
kan title itu bukan dari diri sendiri ya. Title itu diberikan sama orang lain.
It looks like it, yeah, absolutely. So
siapa yang gua awal siapa yang bilang gua kapitalis coba? Bukan diri gua sendiri. Kalian yang nyebut saya kapitalis. Ya saya ikutin saja habis itu.
Right, they have 3 weapons to come into play with, and they need to kind of maybe further that discussion on that Mini just had, maybe build it through, because once again
ejek Bang Boster biar nge-kill. Kagak bisa cuy. Tadi udah gue bilangin. Masa masih 0? Kagak ngefek kayaknya guys.
It's not even high risk particularly because it's Yoru.
Even when you think back to the kind of the flash and dash that, you know, Vision Strikers themselves trademarked, they kind of embraced that themselves. You didn't see plays like this. It wasn't flashing out of smokes. It wasn't that sort of aggression.
Ini bencana. Sebaiknya tidak kesana ya.
Leo spraying towards heaven and split.
Anjay, gak percaya aku. Padahal mulutnya gak ngomong aja. Mulutnya gak ngomong, dubbingnya masih jalan.
We're seeing from DRX, it's unorthodox. They're not necessarily a very unorthodox team.
Pagi Fari, pagi Raka, welcome to the stream.
The structure and how well coordinated they are on set pieces, and this is what I think throwing Fnatic aloof.
Iya, Boster harus pecah telur dulu ini guys. Gak boleh begini terus.
And now you're going to be wanting to be anti-flash if you're alpha. I'm slipping away. Yeah, exactly. Oh,
ya ampun. Flash Yoru meresahkan, bro. Flash Yoru meresahkan.
DRX are walking through all of this. And now they get to sit back in a 5v4. They've taken away Alpha. Fortunately, at least the operator gets to be
dari tadi flashnya dapat loh.
Booster now has to be the one to try and wield it and slowly take space towards Shower.
But it's so rare that we actually see this. Like,
look at Marco.
Yeah.
For a moment, I think he had the rifle.
Kelihatan itu iPad-nya. Keseringan main iPad tidak baik ya.
Chronicle trying to challenge on it,
padahal angle-nya itu udah bagus buat Chronicle
itu. Now, come down, reveal there's still a lurk in play. We're going to have the ult coming through as well. Buzz could buy a second. Exactly, they couldn't capitalize on the space they may have just earned. Seeker lazily making its way through.
FNC versus PRX. Gak usah PRX dulu deh. DRX ini dulu nih. Lewatin dulu.
No one can
lewatin dulu nih.
Dirk has got a sight. Brilliant. He's got to get to the other side of the map with 35 seconds. He can't give too much away. And look at Zest.
Lewatin ini dulu ya guys ya.
The map and Leo is surrounded.
Ya
Can't
ampun.
escape. And this man can make miracles happen, but this round won't be the one.
This is not going to be it, no. And just to come back to a point I was about to make, that
terus
it's
gimana?
so rare you actually see Fnatic
Lah
fail
terus
to
gimana
respond
dong
to what's going
kalau
on
begini?
across the map. Time
Aku
and
bisa
time
apa?
again. This default hasn't really stood up to the test of DRX's aggression. All they're doing is they're spinning the wheel, picking an extremity, and fighting for it. Yeah. The only time we've really seen them get shut down was the double swing on short. After the timeout, and Chronicle found 2 headshots, that was it. We haven't seen Fnatic stack up as 2 and actually fight.
Iya dulu, tapi itu kan sebelum franchise, sebelum ada Leo sama si Chronicle. Kan mereka jadi gacor banget kan sejak Chronicle sama si Leo datang masuk. Itu momentumnya mereka tuh.
That's not what we usually look
Boster sudah tidak senyum guys.
We don't go, love that individual aspect of Fnatic is normally that machine, right? It's all of it coming together.
well-oiled machine, yeah.
Absolutely, and this is the first time I'm seeing them challenged in this sort of way, and it's not gonna. Again, the flash gives Buzz the angle. Look at this. Counter flash comes in, turns it, can't get back in time. First time they've really got an opening pick here.
10-2 lah ya.
But again, look at the scoreline.
11-1 kayaknya terlalu sadis. Jadi lebih baik 10-2.
Anything you can, but nice upgrade for Durka there. Couple of ults as well to play with.
I mean, you're right. This does just feel like a GG go defense.
Yeah.
And hope for the best, really.
I mean, Fnatic pulang tuh upset paling besar aja. Upset terbesarnya Fnatic champion apa? Valorant Champions.
And it's a rare day I'm seeing all these players in these positions. Leo 3-9, bizarre. It's just so strange.
Ya ampun.
They still don't have any access to the site. The spike's down once again, and they're struggling.
Ditumbuk sama Mako anjing. Ditumbuk Mako. Pakai jas. Ya. Aku bisa apa kalau begini?
DRX with a new lease of life. 11-1 on the half.
Switching sides.
Just caught a little bit of frustration on stage.
Guys.
Durka to be the one trying to calm everybody down.
10-2 pun gak nyampe guys.
Keep their heads in the game, but
ini mau map defender sided pun kayaknya kok
absolutely
sulit ya.
Yeah, this is truly out of realm of like any expectation I had for this. I wanted a close game, a close affair, but this reinvention of DRX has completely derailed Fnatic.
Oh man.
Yep.
Just out.
The little mini montage.
Oh man, dia cuma bisa ngomong itu aja. Mininya bahkan sudah kagak bisa berkata-kata anjir. Oh man, oh man.
I cannot imagine a single
What can I do, man? Holy man. Defender sided sih iya ya, tapi ya kali 11-1 juga kan.
You need to win 5 matches in a row and you will be the winner. We can just do it with the same approach. We just need to go one by one. We will see in the next matches how we will play for the fans. As always, we love you all.
Ini
thank you everyone who is supporting us. I mean,
Fnatic pernah comeback dari lot 3-11 di Icebox.
I love you all.
Anjir, cerita itu mulu tuh di bawah-bawah tuh. Cerita itu di bawah terus sampai sekarang anjir. Mereka pernah comeback dari lot 3-11 guys dan jadi grand finalis, pemenang grand final. Pasti mereka masih bisa comeback juga dong lawan DRX. Oh my god, oh my god. Ini 11-1 cok. Bisa kalau menang Pistoron dan bonus dan anti eco. Bisa.
And I can't stress enough how much credit I want to give to DRX.
Iya, dibawa terus itu ceritanya biar jadi inspirasi aja sebenarnya. Kalau comeback itu selalu bisa kok. Bisa kok.
Yeah, they always hit that choke threshold. They basically get to a point where it's like, yeah, we've kind of blown our steam throughout the first stages of a tournament. And how many times are we talking about DRX? This is the event.
PP juga ini loh, PP juga dukung Fnatic loh by the way. Soalnya kalau Fnatic menang, harga jersinya PP naik juga katanya.
You come into this cursed lower bracket and you open up.
Harganya naik juga kalau Fnatic menang, coy. Jadi PP sebenarnya juga mendukung ya. Cuk, hilang beneran, cuk. Hilang beneran. Yo.
Here. but it's so good to watch. I think.
Yo, cek 1 2 3. Hilang beneran. Bentar. Kenapa jadi ini? Bentar. Jadi ads film. Bentar. Cuy. Hampir hilang, cuy. Hampir hilang, ampun. Bentar. Apakah real? Aku sedang di itu, anjir. Sedang diawasin.
Could be a central look at him as well.
Still got good YouTube.
Yeah.
Probably in. Yeah, Stacks is gonna.
Sorry, tadi iklan, guys.
Timing on that is huge.
Jadi tadi itu nggak ada ya, guys ya. Nggak ada yang terjadi, guys. Aku nggak ada ngomong apa-apa, tiba-tiba hilang aja gitu, ke skip tadi, guys. Nggak tahu emang jelek koneksi internetku. Oh my god. Kasih trailer tadi, anjir gua.
Perfectly. Match point.
And that's map point already.
Guys, 12-1 by the way, guys. Guys. 12-1, guys.
Sure you can hope for the best.
Siapa yang menyangka Fnatic sejauh ini map pilihan sendiri?
Obviously we will see the
sepertinya counternya Fnatic Yoru, guys.
Stingers maybe a Spectre here and there.
Counternya Fnatic adalah Yoru.
But there's very little to pin your hopes to right now. DRX looking to seal the deal here on map 1.
Oh, nembak aja udah kagak kena tuh.
But he didn't find what he wanted, which would have been the kill. The space now being filled already. Look at Buzz. Straight down to business. RB already going to find Durka. He's down to 4. Most is here, yes. Maybe the molly could dissuade the plant at least by a couple of seconds. They just jump. And so is Boaster.
Boaster pecah. Boaster pecah. Akhirnya. Bentar. Tadi udah pecah belum ya? Kan kita kagak tahu ya di round sebelumnya ya. Apakah itu pecah pertamanya dia?
Alpha only got the headhunter. Smoke down. The next point of contact is Stacks, pressured a little deeper, but Buzz with the judge causing massive problems right now.
Fnatic need to start kind of building back towards this noted. No one on the defuse, but Boaster doing the heroics if he has to. Takes down
boss.
And looks for the next player to come through.
Let's go, boss. Ya ampun.
Alpha's there. Boaster's
GG lah. GG lah, Bo.
And the time is not on his
Bro, 13-1 bro. Fnatic bro. How?
DRX besting Fnatic on map 1.
Oh man.
I'm at an absolute loss for words. What a performance from DRX to come out swinging like that.
Wah gila sih. Maksud gua gini loh guys, gua nggak masalah Fnatic kalah, tapi nggak 13-1 juga dong. Maksud gua, right? Gua nggak apa-apa deh mereka kalah deh. Tapi ya kali 13 kok 1. Holy moly. Siapa coba ini yang nyangka? Anjir nih orang-orang yang pick up-nya Fnatic sudah buyar semua anjir. Gak usah sekarang deh. Sebelumnya dah. Ini kelower loh, sudah kelower itu. Siapa yang nyangka DRX 21 apa 13-1-in anjir Fnatic. Bentar, gue pengen nge-refresh dulu nih. Maaf guys, tadi ada gangguan teknis ya. Sebaiknya kita tidak ngobrol yang terlalu melewati itu. Gangguan teknis aman. Padahal suaranya udah getar. Guys. Oh my god. Bentar. Oke. Bentar guys, gue pengen ke toilet dulu ya guys ya. Bentar. Bentar Pak. Oke, balik. Udah guys. Tadi udah. Aman. Apa sih? Sarapan bang, iya monggo Rainbow Six, yang butuh sarapan silakan sarapan dulu, bikin sarapannya, snacknya segala macam ya. Ini lower, iya lower, yang kalah pulang. DRX melawan takdir, Fnatic juga melawan takdir sih, sama sih. Dua-duanya melawan takdir ini. How? Man. Ini sih. Apa keterlaluan sih, tapi kalau sampai Fnatic kalah sih sebenarnya. Min, bubur di samping gang ada ayam suwirnya nggak? Wah, mana saya tahu. Mana saya tahu. Kalau kalah emangnya kenapa bang? Ya kan Fnatic diekspektasikan ke Grand Final ya, setidaknya. Mereka kan basically tim terkuat saat ini. Harusnya. Tapi nggak tahu nih. Mungkin karena mereka saking kuatnya mereka, orang-orang pada mempelajari mereka. Mungkin itu yang terjadi. Iya, justru jadi tim terkuat tuh masalahnya itu harus bikin inovasi baru terus karena mereka jadi acuan. Orang pada mempelajari mereka. Tapi sering loh terjadi kayak gitu loh. Sering terjadi ketika kita mengidolakan mereka, misalnya kayak lagi kuat-kuatnya, kadang-kadang jatuh aja gitu kalau di pertandingan paling tingginya. Itu sering terjadi di Dota juga, by the way. Zamannya OG tuh, OG masih hijau tuh, kalau kalian tahu. Pada tahu gak ya? Penonton Valorant gue pada tahu gak ya? Dota. Kayak aman, kayak udah tadi udah nebus. Udah nebus lagi. Enggak bercanda. Gak ada apa-apa, aman. Dota mah unpredictable. Emang Valorant kagak. Emang ini predictable ini, DRX dapat 1-13 sama Fnatic. Unpredictable juga ini anjir. Gak pernah nonton. Ya main doang dan ngikutin e-sportnya juga beda sih. Gue juga sudah kagak main juga Dota. Cuma ngikutin kalau TI aja. Lu kalau butuh bantuan kedip 3 kali, bisa tuh avatar gua kedip tuh. Matanya kayak gini bisa tuh. Send help. Ya pokoknya semua pertandingan e-sport tuh bisa aja itu nggak sesuai ekspektasi sih pada akhirnya sih. Semua pertandingan e-sport ya. Apapun bisa terjadi. Iya pagi, iya makan, monggo. Iya betul, Jevon Edgar itu yang terjadi. Takutnya Fnatic juga kayak gitu. Stretching dulu boys. Iya monggo kerja dulu hari Senin, yang sekolah juga.
One of the best controllers in the world. We keep saying that for a reason.
Yeah, I mean, you can just feel how much better he's playing. I don't know if it's a stage or what, but it is a complete turnaround. It's a 180.
Menobatkan Mako salah satu best controller emang salah satunya. Tadi kan Dream Team gue salah satunya ada Mako aja.
To really turn up and shoulder the responsibility of turning up, because Mako is normally so damn consistent. But when you got Mako popping off, Zest popping off, Stacks is making ridiculous plays, Arby's double flashing out of smokes as well. Everything is coming online right now for DRX, and they are dominating. I mean, if they can carry it forwards into Haven, I've seen Fnatic. They've been doing a little stretches and they're warming up, trying to get the mental reset going as well. And I've previously said with Fnatic, you know, listen, you've never quite been tested like this before when they've been down, and they did prove me wrong then. They were able to actually bring it all the way back. They're going to have to do the same again right
Parah,
here.
It seems impossible that they are melihat kejayaan yang dulu udah lewat. Gimana sih?
These guys, it's been so
santai masih map 2 cuy, gimana sih? Justru di saat-saat seperti ini mereka membutuhkan fansnya, jangan malah ditinggalin. Right? Di sinilah saatnya kalian para fans mendukung mereka di garda terdepan, bukan malah ditinggalkan. Di sinilah waktu-waktunya cuy, mereka paling membutuhkanmu.
Yeah, of course, Mini, we saw a lot of frustration from him as well from map 1, so I'm looking forward to this one.
Kan ngakunya fans nih, ngakunya fans, masa pas kalah ditinggal, menang baru didatengin kan itu gimana gitu kan? Di sinilah fans Karbita meninggalkan timnya, betul sekali. Coba gua mau PRX kalah, mau PRX menang, tetap di hati saya dinosaurusnya. Bahkan saya kalau makan nugget nggak bisa kalau nggak dinosaurus tuh bentuknya. Sejak saya mendukung PRX tuh ya.
GG go next, right? All right. Well, thank you very much, man. Good luck the rest of the way, and we'll send it on back to you.
Talk about laughing through the pain. Mini had more smiles and laughs
jangan terlalu ekstrim.
of him being in the coach room throughout these games. But we are going to head to the Prime Gaming Agency.
FNC garis keras, betul.
Haven, of course, Mimi, this was DRX's map pick.
It was, and it's a map that DRX has always been excellent on. They play.
Walaupun saya tidak pernah beli jersey satupun ya karena mahal, dan saya juga bukan orang yang suka pakai baju jersey ya. Nunggu jaketnya aja keluar atau t-shirtnya nanti di Indonesia.
Full-time fifth member of this DRX roster. He's really comfortable on this role. It's great on their defensive side to use.
By the way guys, kalian coba refresh dulu deh. Kayaknya kalian ketinggalan deh ininya. Soalnya kayaknya chatnya kayaknya telat gitu loh. Balas gua. Omongan gua maksudnya. Coba di F5 dulu deh. Di refresh mumpung belum mulai. Spill harga jersey kalau nggak salah kemarin 700 apa 800 gitu jerseynya PRX yang di Indonesia. Di Tokpednya resminya mereka.
So we'll see how this gets played out as well, but really this could I mean it all hinges essentially on Haven.
Yang belum like di like dulu ya guys ya.
It's a good one for DRX. I think that
selamat pagi guys.
Shaky over this tournament on this map.
Selamat pagi jempol.
A horrible map for them. There's definite chances for them to really battle back, but
Riders could be the last we see of Fnatic this year.
If you look last year, everybody
Gue ngopi pakai jersey Sumire, FNC di roasting bocil aja. Di roasting kayak gimana, Mars?
Who won those? Who was the team? What
Dibilang
was
tim
their
gak
legacy?
terkenal.
It's not the
Ya
same.
karena dia
Fnatic has
nontonnya
had a
Mobile
fantastic
Legends.
year, but if they go out like this, if they end
Gak
their
kenal
run
dia
early
game
at
Valorant,
champions,
Mars.
it might just be all people remember.
Well, they've been here before
Kan
last year.
di mata bocil semuanya Mobile Legends.
Same fashion.
Yang bukan RRQ jelek.
History will not repeat itself.
Di Tanah Abang 50k, ya itu kan namanya pembajakan ya. Saya kan lebih baik kalau benar-benar mendukung timnya, saya beli yang asli dong, yang official dong.
We're in map 2, right? Have they been able to mentally reset? Has Fnatic been able to reinvigorate from map?
Masih terkenal RRQ dan dia nggak salah loh, Mars. Dia nggak salah. Karena itu experience hidupnya dia, emang terkenalnya RRQ dan Onyx. Jadi sebenarnya dia tidak salah. Namanya juga bocil. Gak bisa dilawan, Mars. Mars, kita gak bisa melawan bocil, Mars. Gak bisa, Mars. Gak bisa, Mars. Di mata dia emang gak ada tuh, radarnya gak nyampe FNC, men.
A map loss, sure, but a 13-1.
Oh yeah. That's the real caveat to this, isn't it? It's how it got there. But big info there for Zest. At least
Gak masuk MPL jersey-nya. Iya lagi, bagus.
Towards B, 2 players are in response. Dirk is going to take towards the site.
Spam going through. Stacks lucky to be alive. That's 10 HP, but full 5v5 as a spike will be planted.
By the way, ini Heaven mapnya DRX ya guys ya. Kita masih boleh ketar-ketir by the way yang dukung Fnatic.
Let's see how they deal with that pressure in middle. This is where they want to clear from. Swing needs to come in, but the spacing's a little uncomfortable there. Buzz could not adjust in
Boster bunuh cuy. Boster kebunuh. Ini adalah angin segar untuk Fnatic.
A little bit of damage, yes, but now down to 2. Marco and Zest, what do you have to work with here? Zest has a whole lot apparently. And now
Sejak saat itu saya tidak pernah pakai jersey 4 second lagi. Wah, parah, Karbit juga.
Perfectly played.
Iti Karbit.
Running out of pressure, seconds down
Iti Karbit.
20. I don't think they got a
Iya.
chance.
Pas banget dapat yang smoke anjir.
Red Bull clutch. In the pistol round to get
Karbit, masa kalah sama omongan bocil? Ya terus dipakai lah jersinya.
Came down to the back line though.
It really did, yeah, with the nano swarms going down so early as well. Yeah, it felt like it took an eternity for DRX.
Ini Fnatic yang menang, amin deh. Gue doain biar map 3 ayo, makin biar seru deh map 3 ayo. Gue jabanin ayo. Masih melek gue.
Yeah, relief.
Frustration on the face of Marco. Well, yeah, speaking of relief.
Ya berarti kan bukan kelas kita Kitty Wolf. Dia kan tidak sekelas kita ya. Di mata dia pertandingan cuma ada MPL. Di mata dia game cuma ML. Ya nggak bisa kalau kayak gitu kan. Dia nyentuh komputer aja belum tentu pernah. Nice Bosta. Another one. Tapi sayang tidak kena.
Alpha and Leo stacked up towards sewer here. Imagine DRX is going to try and hold. Find an exit or two if they can. The wall actually really awkward for Alpha.
Di mata dia game MOBA cuma boleh satu guys. Gak boleh ada yang lain.
Tag as well.
Player standing. There we go, lovely. Good stability now for Fnatic. 4 stand. Making out with what really is the lion's share of the purchase anyway. They still keep the
Gak, gue tidak mendiskreditkan game apapun ya guys ya. Saya tidak mendiskreditkan apapun. Yang saya bacotin cuma bocil-bocilnya aja.
And the question now that should be answered is what approach do
Saya sih kalau masalah game sih ya terserah sih.
Ferocious approach to the defense on Haven that we did on Bind. DRX want to potentially test Fnatic even further. Let's go towards Zest, an adjustment of the Viper wall. He's over towards C right now. Gurka quickly into sewers. Oh, wow. Zest rewarded on the other side of things immediately.
Pernah pakai jersey Navi zaman-zaman Dota naik lagi divisinya. Malah dikatain nggak bisa menang lawan Lemon. Lemon mah di mana-mana ya. Itu mau game apapun ada Lemonnya cuy. Kalau ada RRQ, mau game apapun mana RRQ Lemonnya.
looking to fold back to
Gila.
that B pressure. Marco's
Lemon
one
itu
on
flex
this.
game anjir.
And that nice little
Bukan flex
angle over
roll.
the top there is going to be rewarded by taking down Leo.
Bahkan dia sekarang ada di packaging sebuah minuman. Dia ada di mana-mana emang.
Paranoia. Yep, that's found him. Marco, so diligent in holding this.
It's just rock solid.
That's the backbone we're talking about. The more standardized
Anjir Andika itu tadi omongan dari kapan itu Andika? Baru itu lu kayaknya belum refresh deh.
But now the map just doesn't feel safe at all.
Itu bahkan omongan Oji Ijo tadi itu udah kelewatan kapan itu?
I'll be playing contact inside double doors here. Rewarded, that's a spike in hand.
Spike down
Durka.
mid. 30 seconds
Chance to
left.
maybe get a consolation in the form of an orb. With 25 seconds left, a bulldog in hand and a 1v5.
Yeah.
Mungkin dia dari masa lalu bang. Bisa jadi.
The timing as well. Force through. Now just 10 seconds left.
Fontaine hook, iya, santai, sabar.
Able to mop up anybody from DRX here.
Yeah. No one's on the site, so gets a creep around the back a bit, but no real chance of an upgrade. Close.
Iya.
Get it. Okay, so bonus
bisa nge-kill dapat senjata tuh padahal tuh dari
did
kayak.
have, I think Chronicle at least had the rifle as well, so there's some little bits and pieces they would have probably liked to be able to kind of do impact with, but not to be. So DRX first posted.
Min, aku nggak main
No big
ML,
ops here
oke.
for them to depend on. We do have that divide early for Boaster after that fan. I mean, phenomenal start from him. He
Gue juga
really
sudah enggak sih.
leading the way for them. I do want to see Durka get into this matchup as well. He was quite absent on map 1. Well, I mean, most of them.
Well, yeah, I don't think many of them were present,
Yeah.
to be honest.
Paranoia. No follow-up.
By the way, gue tuh masih bingung soalnya kan apa FPS-nya sama grafiknya Twitch kan harusnya bagus ya, tapi pas gue live entah kenapa dengan grafik maksimalnya, dengan resolusi maksimalnya pun kadang-kadang jadi patah gitu kalau lagi live. Gue kayak nontonin itu kan, kayak nontonin WP yang lain kan, ngeliatin kan. Terus gue liat kayak bitrate gue 12.000 anjir.
Beautiful timing from Alpha.
Kegedean ya?
Fnatic immediately regrouping outside A.
Apa jangan-jangan gara-gara bitrate gue ketinggian ya?
Weird that they shift walk back into A lobby and then it feels like there's a counter call to come back once again. Because they were
Justru
caught in lobby
kurang.
here with Spike.
Yeah.
And an audible has been called.
And I don't know what if it's really off the back of.
Masalahnya gue nontonnya juga jadi ini. Gue pikir karena keberatan gitu ya.
That was so quick.
Oh my god, Makoto, so good. Your internet so good.
They've got him, but the support's there as well. RB couldn't quite be clean on the first, but Stacks waits to pull the trigger. Spots out another.
Ya udah nanti gue coba ke berapa ya? 14.000 kali ya.
This has suddenly gone chaotic. Look at Leo at the back. He's got a defender.
Apa berapa ya?
Keeps supposed to save.
Takutnya kagak kuat internet gue gitu loh.
Some avenues of safety, but Marco leans on in. Again, critical value, and it's all on Leo. Back of the side, backbone of the team.
Never give up. Absolute madness. You put him in a cage and he keeps on.
Gue kan kalau yang gameplay kan biasanya 12.000.
What a round from Leo.
Ini juga 12.000. Gue coba.
Must need in that situation as well.
Watch it back.
Laptop lu main Valorant tembus berapa? 200, kadang-kadang ke 100-an. Gitu lah, 100 sampai 200 lah anggaplah.
Refusing
So
to go down.
man.
Good job, Leo.
Yeah, they need a bit of that.
Yeah.
Need a little bit more of that as well.
Apakah Fnatic akan
Let's see if they can keep it going now,
memenangkan?
Fnatic. They've given themselves a nice little springboard forward. A confidence builder, but not something you want to depend
On stream
upon.
100 FPS
Leo's
ya
not
biasanya
prevailing
gue
on every
live itu
round,
aja.
and it's not what we normally
Masih
credit
100-an
Fnatic
masih
for.
dapat lah.
DRX still be a nuisance, still with a very good buy here. Operator is in hand for Buzz.
Yeah. See, getting closer and closer to some ultimates. Proactivity from Buzz. He's getting very curious down C long.
Tuh dapat info banyak banget tuh Buzz.
There previously.
Di A atau di
The
B.
wall again adjusted on the side of Zest kind of enables this to happen. See the pings coming through. Fnatic trying to set up.
Bukan dimarahin. Ngasih tahu kalau fans beneran kagak ditinggalin timnya anjir. Gimana sih?
A Killjoy and a Viper. There's so much utility to stall. Flash goes through. Actually misses, but Stack still finds Alpha. That's the green light. Fnatic have to push towards A now.
Yeah, but nothing's really affecting them on the site. They're still able to hold these positions. Don't think they cleared the close corner, but they might be aware of his chance. But look at Zest fighting ahead.
Oh gila nih DRX rapi banget ayah nih. Bagaimana nembusnya?
Zest goes down, but look at the bodies here.
Gimana nembusnya ini?
Putting life on the line. Backline is being filled as well by Buzz. He will be there. There is no escaping from Fnatic now. They are forced into this situation. RB checked on, yes, but still standing. And Stax has his back.
Try and double swing onto this, but amounts to nothing. RB and Marco to clean up.
Lah, itu roasting sebutannya.
Second. And this was a similar sort of approach we saw on Bind. Prioritize finding somebody, the solo player in the default from Fnatic. Removing that. And already, I mean, it's a solo mission. Yeah, Buzz is elsewhere on the map, but so quickly are they there to stall out an A hit. They're ready for that to be the immediate pivot from Fnatic. The util goes up, the snakebite slows down.
Suara reload itu kedengaran ke musuh. Kedengaran lah. Justru itu yang bikin musuh jadi ngemajuin lu. Pas dengar reload.
On the other side for DRX, but the purchase remaining far healthier for.
Dan itu salah satu alasan kenapa lu nggak bisa reload sering-sering. Terutama di itu di posisi misalnya 1 lawan 2. Kalau lu reload yang ada posisi lu ketahuan. Yang ada dikejar.
Dirk is in, but to what sort of value? Zest gonna be isolated now, vulnerable swing. Dirk has got him, gets to keep his life too. Spam works, it takes down Stacks and a couple of upgrades now available. Sight is theirs.
Langkah manis belum sih. Ini masih keras kok. Ini mereka Fnatic masih oke lah di Heaven-nya. Nggak separah Bind tadi anjir. Tadi Bind benar-benar seturu-turunya.
Leo shifts
I think this should just be a save, honestly, with the operator. Looking healthy in terms of the finances behind this. Have to concede a 4th to Fnatic. And we see Fnatic rely on a similar sort of execution repeatedly on the pistol round here.
Yep.
But on a buy round, it never usually amounts to 2
Emang lu
kills
ngomong
on
apa,
top of
Lawi?
that. Traditionally concede this, especially with a rolling thunder here. I mean, B-site is a no-go in terms of holding it when that ultimate is available.
Okay, Fnatic good.
Yang belum like dulu ya guys ya, by the way ya.
It feels fragile still. I feel like yes, this B hit's working, but there will eventually be a downside to it.
Jangan gitu, Mars.
Finding that repetition of success.
Nanti,
and the rest of the map isn't
kan
looking
kita
as good. I mean,
masih memberikan ruang untuk ya ampun.
The ult, yes, as well. Plenty invested into it, but still, I don't want to just see Fnatic depend on this. They're going to force DRX to have to respect it, yes. But when,
Jangan
where
gitu.
do Fnatic then lean towards off the back of it? They have to find another viable option.
Right there.
Buzz hasn't necessarily been rewarded too
Jangan,
much
jangan.
with this operator.
Oh,
Well, he heard
there's
me.
a reward.
He heard me.
Gonna claim Durka for his own and control towards C-Long. They could be drifting away from this till they go back to another B hit.
Iya, nggak boleh power abuse lu.
I think these sorts of rounds where DRX find a free first blood and there's kind of 10 to 15 seconds after it.
Kan orang boleh dukung yang lain ya.
Oh, a pixel. Buzz. His opportunities are going to
Ember bisa dicabut sama yang punya channel. Gue kagak tahu, katanya bisa. Tapi gue belum pernah nyabut dan kayaknya siapa yang mau gue cabut coba?
They don't actually follow through here.
But also look at the push up from Stacks.
Yeah.
They can't. Oh no, it's just Chronicle on his own.
If they split 3-1 here and Chronicle loses the spike, we saw this situation a couple of times on Bind. Chronicle has to find this kill, Lauren.
He's trying to clear. He's clearing really,
Saya tidak bisa nyambut
and he gets
membership pun kalau gua kick juga, gua ban juga kagak bisa lihat channel ini sih pada akhirnya.
Put down a couple of smokes, trying to keep himself safe and secure. But you can already see the sight. It's being closed in on Marco, cleaning up with one. And Buzz dives in, and now it's on Leo. Still standing. Can he get them another? Can he give them one more round as well? He's got the spike, and he's got 20 seconds to play with. Long is not going to be safe. RB is going to fill that space.
Around, but will he be able to slip away here? No! Zest just catches Leo glancing
kejar-kejaran nih cuy, keras ini kayaknya Heaven-nya.
DRX will find their third. It's a situation where if you just look at that from kind of
sama-sama kuat ini di Heaven-nya.
DRX is so well equipped with pushing players up time and time again on extremities to catch early information. And even here, I mentioned on Bind where it's like the way they're playing, going for these 1-for-1 trades actually is favoring them.
It's
which
really...
isn't something you typically say about the defensive side on any map.
No, absolutely, and it's quite nice to see Buzz being... I just want to listen to Minnie. But because I'm not used to seeing Buzz being that kind of combat operator player. Normally quite a safe pair of hands, or he'll get you what his normal work. He'll play that out, but seeing him here being quite aggressive, again, kind of re-aggressing towards the site as soon as Marco got traded, he's right there. We're seeing Buzz like really putting life on it, and I love seeing it.
Those are the situations where it's almost like DRX are happy to give up stacks in a deep position to obviously obtain the information.
Nggak tahu ya. Ini soalnya Fnatic tidak di posisi yang jauh banget juga sih. Walaupun mereka memimpin.
They're usually coordinating for a retake.
Well, that was what they were notorious for, especially on this map. They were one of the most diligent teams at that. So seeing that variety, that depth coming in here, that small adjustment, it's working really well. And Minnie deciding now's the time to try and get a grip back on this game, feeling the last couple of rounds a little too contested, and you can see it there on the timeline. I mean, it has been back and forth. But my issue is that Fnatic aren't finding comfort on these sites. They're still having such a scrap on it here. For DRX, I mean, they're living in Fnatic's head rent free at this point after map 1. You can see it already.
Admin di Ironsenpai. Kalau itu mah kagak ada.
Mid kind of pre-take aggression or mid-round aggression, it's gonna start bringing back nightmares for Fnatic.
Without a star, I can't pulling them in.
Both are trying to coordinate a little bit of a fake over towards A. But again, look at the minimap. Marco not respecting the utility whatsoever with a deep smoke. He's proactively clearing this space.
I love this. Other side of the map too.
Gak ada sih gue sama admin Fuyu. Gak ada pernah ngomongin soal nambah admin sekarang sih. Yang kita butuh itu editor. Tapi belum bisa bayar. Belum bisa gaji.
Yeah, this is going to prevent the spike from coming down comfortably just yet.
Oh, but can he survive?
Oh my god, this guy so dead lah. Harusnya, tapi masih hidup.
I think he knows the Doug's above.
How?
He looked that way. He's managed to keep himself standing. 5 HP is found. Leo's got him dead. Pit now drops, but look at the scrap. Look at the brawling on the site. This is the new DNA to DRX that Fnatic did not expect. This is massive. Man advantage, and they've had to hold the blood. The spike is lost. DRX looking like a whole new team.
Born again here on Haven.
Begitu?
What a hold. Again, the Viper's Pit not necessarily amounting to value, but in terms of slowing down, preventing the spike from being planted comfortably.
DRX kok jago tiba-tiba. DRX sih Heaven-nya emang bagus sih Heaven-nya.
You mentioned it as well. The scrap that ensues after that is beautiful to witness.
Oh, udah full senyum gini DRX, wuih.
Oh, what a terrifying team if they can learn to shift gear from the disciplined, passive side that DRX can be.
Kena TO tuh experience buat lu ya, Alawi ya. Oke. Sebuah experience ternyata buat lu.
Making Fnatic falter. I mean, who is
Apakah
this
setara
team?
dengan olahraga ekstrim? Tidak tahu.
Buzz, a chance, and it's connected again. Gets away. Look at Stacks. Look at Stacks.
Waduh, gila nih cuy. Padahal kemarin DRX itu abis loh di upper bracket lawan siapa kemarin? Aduh, EG lawan EG. Dihabisin loh.
They're terrified. They're trying to run away. This is taking the rest
What's
of the map.
going on, man?
They are herding them round. This is unthinkable scenes. Yes, Alpha will trade him.
Founder Irsen menyokai apa sepupu bareng sih hitungannya. Kita dari awal udah berdua kok.
Forcing him into a very, very uncomfortable position time and time again. And now they're about to contact back into an operator potentially.
Cuman avatarnya itu baru kejadian itu dulu kan nggak ada kan yang sistem admin yokai sama admin fuyunya kan. Itu beberapa bulan kemudian baru gua kepikiran kayaknya kita butuh personality sendiri deh.
Chronicle kept you alive by clearing that diligently. You didn't.
Makanya sejak itu ada avatar.
Boaster has to try and clear this with what a sheriff. And Boaster's been pretty good for it. He still is. Nice work from him.
Tadi pagi EDG menang kan.
Does he even get a fair fight on the site? Trying to. Desperate for it. Gotta go on it. 15 seconds. Tries to get on in HP. He's barely breathing. And he's been caught and put to bed.
Ada gila-gilanya
take the lead.
Could that C-site execute be the turning point of this entire half?
Because it looks like it's set him alight.
Booster siapa ya Bustio bang? Kagak ada.
And the difference being now there's some absence across the map. time and time again, DRX
Tidak ada hubungannya. Dan keturu.
They've continued that trend where they weren't necessarily winning out on that front in the early rounds. Here.
Di komunitas Irsen ada yang Vendro, ada kemarin. Coba lu ke Discord, ke art hall-nya deh, ada tuh. Discord ada di deskripsi.
This time, I mean, Dirk is having a nightmare of a game, 1-6, not a traditional performance.
Pagi sih deh.
Normally quite key for Fnatic and rarely underperforms. On the other side, Buzz being.
Apakah counter Fnatic ada DRX? Kemarin mereka diturunin sama Loud juga.
Again finds reward. That's Chronicle gone down.
Again, setting some homework. Go back and just look at the minimap when some of these first bloods are conceded by
Nanti
Fnatic.
nggak ada NG-nya makanya kalah ya.
Very out of character.
Harusnya derkeng. We need derkeng.
Senpai will bounce. Plucks Durka from the skies.
And he wants a bit more. The timing on this could be everything, though. Yeah, he's been caught on that one. Both are going to drift through the wall, but they're going to be losing. They're going to be. Look at what they left.
Map defend. Map defend terus tuh dari tadi tuh.
This guy is the wonder kid, but he's going to need something more than what we've been expecting from him so far. 5 kills. He's going to need 3 more here. 37 seconds. Oh, he's got 1. Here we go. Down to the 1v2. Gonna force Buzz off this angle. You can see him trying to work this. 15 bullets. 25 seconds now. Trying to toy with the timing, trying to catch Marco, but they're closing the gap. The net's getting tighter. He's looking for a fight. He spotted a leg. He knows he's got a bit of time here.
Buzz still hasn't shifted though.
He's trying to find the fight. Oh!
Sayang sekali.
Taking the lead further from Fnatic. Is this happening?
I almost can't believe.
Kangkang NG-nya pulang tuh. Ya kan Kangkang, bukan something dan. Mereka masih butuh latihan kalau mereka. Mereka tuh itu NG magang. Sekarang alasannya NG magang anjir.
I'm so surprised to actually see that in terms of the stats and how DRX, like I said, they were playing towards trades that usually wouldn't favor a team, but
sepertinya final PRX dan DRX bisa terjadi. Belum. Sabar. Ini masih ada EG by the way ya. Nanti EG turun loh ini. Kalau PRX menang, EG turun.
We've seen him run the same thing once again. Is this another attempt at the
It's going to be the B, yeah, because it's all that's worked for them. But Marco this time, he did really well before, bear in mind, and that's when Leo just kind of popped off. That was one of the 4 rounds they've been given. Paranoia, nice. Going to slow down and isolate Durka a little. And this time, Marco notes him. The divide's gone in as well.
Iya, nanti tanggal 25 ya, PRX lawan EG ya. Harusnya seru sih itu.
Just caught in it and committed to the peak, but punished here and Fnatic have to freeze.
They don't know what they've lost. Complete sight of the map now. They don't know what's happening. You could already see the stacks adjusted towards C just in case that rotation was coming in. But actually it is just the pause as you highlighted for Fnatic. They just take a second here. But the divide's now gone. They're working back in without Durka and without a lot of that utility.
Right there.
Marco trying to get back up into this same spot once again. We're back B site.
So
Durka ini anjir, lagi turu anjir. Bapuk anjir.
They're getting nothing.
But look at what Fnatic usually do with this sort of time, is to fake somewhere. They've just cut time, cut noise, and sat outside B. Alpha's the only person that's active on the map right now, and he's moving in spawn.
Okay, they've been noted again. Re-smoke towards main. They have to go on this 20 seconds. They've got to try and make this work.
Ayo map 3 yuk. Aku pengen map 3 juga kok.
Going to be forced out here, but can he take one with him? Not yet.
Wah, Marco kagak di-expect sih kayaknya.
Marco's still here.
Wah kan. Oke, ketrap.
No spike plant. The lockdown's coming in now. This is all getting a little topsy-turvy. 8 seconds.
Okay. Nice. Alpha Air, nice.
This is Alpha's time.
Nice reposition.
Still be alive. They're going to find a plant just in time. And it's a 1v2.
Jesus. RB left to try
banyak nih. Banyak yang udah mulai bawa entitas di atas nih. Udah mulai nih. Fnatic bahkan yang bisa membantu Fnatic sekarang hanya dia.
Oh my god.
And Alpha left it.
Oh my god. Halo Bima, pagi.
Luckily still finds the kill. Lockdown retained as well. A 5th on the board for Fnatic.
10 seconds left.
And a chance to tie things up on the half.
Gila.
Like I said, just go back and watch.
Ngeri sih tapi itu.
cover the scoreboard, cover the names, because it doesn't look like Fnatic.
It does.
That just becomes so chaotic on B site, where they're usually so good at maximizing, you know, that downtime, that freeze time in some of the mid rounding. The boasters fantastic at. We know that.
Zest. That's players seen. Ready for the pressure.
Coba skinnya apa? Kayaknya tadi itu ya, cryostasis ya kalau nggak salah ya.
Isolate and find him out, but Alpha's the one to be rewarded. Leo on the follow this time.
Okay.
Finally, Fnatic
Ya,
start to
cryostasis.
get everything in a line. Speaking of a line, the back line about to be tested here. Leo flashed off, comes back around. This is the Fnatic you want to be seeing. The clean, meticulous machine that could just eviscerate players. DRX this time.
Oke lah, 6-6 lah. Oke lah untuk half oke lah. Not bad untuk Fnatic.
But time ticking away here.
Ticking away. Di bawah-bawah tuh ticking away.
The lockdown just to seal the deal.
Ketahuan.
Buzz springing his step now, but Leo good for the third.
Kakinya ketahuan bre, kaki gajah.
Flawless to round out the half.
Switching sides.
And some hope left.
By the way, yang belum di like dulu ya guys ya.
Out of it, this team is high
Cryostasis bagus nggak kayak Bulldog? Gue belum pernah pakai sih. Jadi gue kagak bisa nge-review. Kagak pernah pakai Cryostasis gue. Bang, FNC kok kalah bang? Lu nanya gue nanya siapa ya? Bang Yokai jadi caster satu match, gue tuh kagak bisa jadi caster. Gue tuh belibet orangnya. Apalagi kan pertandingan Valorant tuh kan cepet banget ya. Tuh dari kon. Hancur. Rolling Thunder cuy. Oh, itu apa? Ini apa? Itu siapa by the way yang menang? Yang ada bertanya. Bukan nge-cash anjing. Skill S pecah bagus nggak menurut lo? Ya.
강한 팀들이 많아가지고
apa sih? Normal aja gitu, biasa aja.
그래도 이제 자신은 있고
gak yang kayak gimana gitu.
그래서 이제 탑 4안에 드는 게 목표긴 합니다. 시도를 해보고 싶고요. 어차피 잃을 게 없으니까 이제.
Mungkin kalau Anda suka kartun Frozen harus beli Cryostasis. Jadi bisa let it go setiap itu. setiap apa? Finishernya keluar. Astaga, ini bitrate-nya rendah banget nih. Di akun official Valo banyak coach online kah? Kabarnya seperti itu, makanya banyak yang kesini ya. Banyak tuh ngomongnya, padahal ya penonton gue segini-segini aja nih.
굉장히 좋은 친구들 많고 좋은 플레이어들도 많고 그만큼 행실도 좋은 선수들 많아서 정말 좋아하는 팀이고요. 배울 점도 굉장히 많다고 생각해서 지금은.
jangan terlalu itu Makoto, jangan terlalu vulgar.
Coming for the crown. 6-6.
Ya maksudnya kalau perbandingannya sama yang official maksudnya pokok.
What's going to be the big storyline going forward in this, in my mind, Mike, is this pistol round. It gives you 3, it gives you that, well, maybe it gives you 3, should give you 3, could, who knows at this point. They're going back and forth, but it should give you a gap,
telat nggak?
Because this
Kalau
game
lu
is
mau
so
nonton Fnatic
close
sama
down.
DRX ya sebenarnya nggak telat amat sih. Lu di 50% pertandingannya mereka.
They have that one advantage.
Fight to stay alive.
Kalau map 3 masih kuat, aman. Gua tuh belum ada satu map pun yang gua ketinggalan ataupun lepas. Gua nonton semua watch party gua, aman.
Winning out in terms of the information game, in terms of the macro game, Fnatic were actually striking back. What will the approach be here? We see that same hesitation, same caution.
Di like dulu guys biar 200 betul. Di like dulu. Jangan pelit-pelit like-nya ya. Gratis kok. Yang bayar membership.
Which version of DRX do we get to? A couple of other questions with this. There's Buzz taking towards middle. Chronicle.
Cash bang kagak bisa. Beneran gue pusing kalau nge-cash anjir. Udah sering mabok. Nge-cash lagi gimana anjir? Enggak, gue tuh takut ketelepasan. Nge-cash tuh kan lu harus pikirannya cepet kan ya. Gue takut ketelepasan ada kata-kata yang tidak senonoh yang gue keluarkan gitu. Siapa tahu otak saya kan sedang tidak baik ya.
But he's showing presence here. Be able to retreat away. And now actually that pressure on Durka becomes a real possibility.
Suaranya agak delay. Dari live gua atau dari sananya? Di tempat gua aman sih kayaknya.
Come on, Buzz! You've no right to be doing that.
Coba F5 guys, coba F5.
Yes, chip damage achieved, but still.
Coba F5 dong, di refresh dulu coba.
We need to see Fnatic looking faultless. This play back through, 2 towards Hell, 1
Check,
tuck towards
halo.
Graffiti. Chronicle's got his work cut out here. Hard to divide and conquer.
Coba refresh guys, coba refresh.
Slow down.
Aman nggak setelah refresh?
Causes so many issues though.
And look at Zest. He's backfilled the space, he's cleared this. He's making sure no one's coming through here. And Alpha's not getting what he wants either. Yeah, the turret's gonna go through, maybe turn
Aman. Tuh setelah di refresh aman guys, di refresh dulu.
Divide 2, Buzz still standing, still fighting.
Waduh.
With the 5, but it's down to the 1v1 and look at the time. Oh, B,
Oke.
the Reaper in the end.
Pada akhirnya
DRX 7th and starts
dari tadi aman kok Ban. Ya mungkin ada beberapa yang dari tadi di sini mungkin lu baru masuk jadi aman. Soalnya tadi sempat ada gangguan ya.
That decay becomes such an issue for them. I mean, the key kill here for me is this one. That is just outrageous.
Map 1 tadi berapa? Lu coba lihat di kiri atas nanti ada infonya tuh.
Stacks is tagged up. An extra body in the trades there for Fnatic on the retake is huge. Pistol on the board for DRX.
You just get that weighty feeling on your chest for Fnatic. You know that now you got your work cut out.
Especially when you look at initial C-site stack here. DRX, no chance to really figure it out. Window of opportunity of a free A site, rapidly closing with this rotation.
Bang kok bisa tadi 13-1? Gak tahu. Lu nanya gue tanya siapa? Kok bisa 13-1 coba? Dari tadi kita juga bingung. Oh gila, smite klasik anjir, poster.
Don't think he spotted on the cross there. It's just a free fire now, he will be. You can see Zest immediately relaying that information.
Oh, big shot from Durka.
Oh, nice.
Takes out Marco and
Nice from
alleviates
Durka.
the pressure from Long, so they
Sax
can.
has to get this weapon now.
Confidence. Balikan confidence-nya si Durka.
Okay, so that doesn't slip away from them. And I like this kind of like pack mentality we're seeing from Fnatic here. Bringing all 3 players, now going to make it 4 if you kind of throw Leo into the mix towards this B site. And do they try and pressure? They've been stalled, they can't. But it has denied the plant.
And DRX left to try and recover now with 30 seconds left.
Now there is
look at the lurk on A though. Zest has found a ton of room.
Wah gila tuh bahaya di A-nya tuh ada Viper guys. Ada Zest udah nyelip.
Do too much on your own. It's whether or not they're even considering it. And there was a little bit of a step there towards Chronicle, maybe considering the factor, but the Bulldog still wins. And yeah, the orbs there, CT ain't happening for him.
Once again, forced into a retake position here on A site. A 4v4 this time around, but the weapon's heavily favoring DRX. Able to set up another vice-like grip here towards CT. Trying to get something done.
No one swung with him either. It was all solo endeavors
Ya,
and
absen dong.
a frustrating moment. But Buzz getting away with
Yuk, 1 orang dapat 2 yuk.
basically. Not a problem.
1 orang dapat 2. Beneran setaksnya dapat 2.
The idea initially, but it fizzled out.
Bener lagi. Bener tapi beda tim guys.
From the Viper here, the wall to allow a lurk up into sewers, but also a late presence into B site as well. As soon as that rotation comes through, they feel a little bit of pressure.
Turnamen Valo pernah ada tim kayaknya kalau nge-troll sih enggak ya. Blunder iya.
What's Buzz got? What's that?
A nice gun.
And he's got knives too.
Yeah.
Iya, EG kemarin 1 orangnya sama dengan 2 player aja. Ngeri banget tembakannya. Kagak masuk akal.
See if it comes in. Oh, I see Durka, yeah.
Is that a challenge you take at 3 and 10? Yes, you do. Buzz will fall.
Durka.
Knives removed
Sepertinya Durka sudah mendapatkan kepercayaan dirinya lagi ya.
Sudah di bad game or not, he can reinvent himself. In this round, you're seeing a reinvention of Fnatic. 5 standing, not looking pressured.
Ini yang ditunggu-tunggu.
These solo endeavors. Now Marco's
Iya, bossernya nggak expect anjir.
How much can he do with it?
Dukung yang mana bang? Gua sih dari 2 tim ini terserah sih mau siapapun yang menang sih.
Bulldog, yeah, a bulldog in hand for Stacks.
Siapapun terserah.
Mental would go so severely in the bin that.
It does keep it in check as well, because ultimately this is forced Fnatic back down to a shaky purchase. You got to argue it should be 10 on the board for DRX.
Gak bisa pilih salah satu bang loh. Nyuruh.
Curious if Stacks can actually get towards a. Was there another full rifle invested here?
I'm not sure.
Iya, di sini saya dukung yang menang aja sama kayak admin Fuyu gue. Lagi admin Fuyu mode.
Position that Alpha's holding, tucked towards a corner. Jump spot should be heard here. Stacks noting this. 4 seconds on his flash. Close corner checked.
Alpha's not out here. No, he's not.
No, he's not. Alpha's gone away with it. So he should get played in perfectly, and he has the spray.
Ooh, nice.
Oh, that's not good, but Durka is
Nice,
there.
nice
Safe
trade.
in the end. With 3
Oh, udah selesai. Gue bahkan udah lupa udah selesai jadi. Gak ada kerja. Ada Senin.
Forced into an awkward position in terms of the finances. Utility being the first question on the back of that. Beautiful confirmation on the second as well.
And Valorant tuh enaknya bareng-bareng. Meanwhile, yang sedang Anda tonton ini selalu main solo.
Oh, Leon, give him a call.
Yeah, no, like that.
Apparently not.
The Fnatic building towards the lockdown and the Blade Storm of their own.
Look at the early moves.
And the thing I'm conscious of is actually Fnatic
Lagi min kayak halo Box ID welcome.
Finding success outside B. But in the buy round,
Pulang kira pulang, yang kalah pulang. Ini udah lower bracket.
Oh, this is nice. There we go. There's that combination.
Bang di sini hujan. Wah, sungguh informasi yang sangat penting.
Or Leon, however you want to call him, working in unison. Really nice throughout that regular season. And we're seeing that starting to be built in here. Some of those key pillars of what make Fnatic so hard to handle. But speaking of, DRX have freedom and sold a bit of a ruse. So Zest goes down. No one's taken the full bait to this, but they have a completely free C site.
Spike will go down. See a 3v5 here. To DRX. Paranoia invested early to try and guard something. He's found the first, he's got the second.
Finding more than something, he finds two.
Kok begitu? Kok oleng gitu? Menang sih. Tapi kok serem?
Tying up the scoreline. Starting to see Durka activate, Alpha coming online, Leo setting up those plays that we love to see.
Masih bisa beli sih, aman.
Fnatic starting to build back in.
Yuk map 3 yuk, map 3 yuk. Gak apa-apa nih gue, map 3 nih, ayo. Gue rela map 3, let's go.
Fnatic actually preemptively setting up to deny some space. Saw DRX run away with that game on bind. And denying the key piece of utility in the form of Zest's wall. At least in terms of the
aman. Gue bangunnya loh, gue tadi jam berapa ya tadi ya? Gue bangun jam 10 kayaknya. Jadi gue hitungannya nih masih cukup pagi buat gue anjir.
It's a similar look, isn't it? Adjusted turret. A lot of pressure on RB there, and it looks like it just got smoked off. Yeah, it's been smoked off as well.
Yeah, he's put an alarm bot in sewers, and he's just waiting to
Mau
put the
ini
lockdown.
kayaknya.
Look at how deep Fnatic are exploring.
RB, I don't know how much he knows or how much he considers. Maybe just doing this sort of walk, and the stall comes in as well over towards A. They are hurting them around. This is
terdistract guys. Ada yang terdistract.
Trying to pull him in. Maybe get Dirk to be able to see him. Have to smoke it up though. Dash comes in. Spots it.
Gila. Wah, gila dikunci anjir. DRX-nya dikunci.
Oh, this is what you want to be seeing. Oh, easy.
Dikunci anjir.
Almost had him there. Still.
Dibikin kepikiran dulu pakai itu, pakai ulti.
Absolutely beautiful.
Mid-nya di push, udah dapat kontrol di mid.
Fnatic round, the preemptive lockdown.
Dapat info di A, udah.
Almost shepherd DRX back into A lobby, and the utility is just perfection.
Dikepet tuh, dikepet anjir mau apa coba?
Marvelous. Again, and that's always the thing when we look at Fnatic, seeing those rounds come out is just brilliant.
And that's a return to character.
Itu kayak berasa lockdownnya yang Pepper X kemarin aja di Pearl.
In the first map particularly, but
tapi bedanya ini yang versi berhasil. Kalau Pepper X kan blunder ya.
The Leo clutches. Leon the professional. That was.
Udah di pojokan musuhnya blunder.
I'm glad you made that one. Yeah, intentional.
Yeah, absolutely.
Bang, menurut abang agent paling laku di tour siapa aja? Paling laku sih udah jelas Killjoy.
However, DRX have opportunities.
Raze lagi naik.
Still within touching distance, so let's kind of flip the script a little. What can they do? They've kind of, it feels like they've fallen back into a more traditional approach to the map.
Kalau smoker sih Omen ya, kayaknya tetap ya.
It is KJ, yeah.
Oh, look at A. Hey, fans.
We sound crazy because I don't think
you can't see
kalau inisiator bisa macam-macam inisiator.
But
We
shout out
need
to
the
the
red
crew.
dance.
Yeah, true. Yeah, dance cam. But shout out to the crew who've come and chilled out in the audience. Appreciate you guys. However, 8 to 9.
Brim map tertentu aja kalau Brim mah. Brim mah biasanya fracture sama bind.
DRX kind of going back to more of a traditional look, it seems. Not quite as hyper aggressive, not in that same sort of way. So playing a more standardized game.
Killjoy sih laku banget. Makanya gue kecewa kayak Deadlock nggak trapnya tuh nggak kayak yang kayak Killjoy ataupun Cypher gitu loh. Nggak yang benar-benar bisa ngejaga. Trap yang bisa ngejaga gitu.
We were talking about in the first half how cautious, how hesitant some of the rounds look.
KJ hampir bagus almap kah lumayan. Masalahnya KJ itu super strong di lockdownnya anjir. Ultimate-nya super impactful. Bisa merubah lajur pertandingan.
But this time around, DRX going to try and find that value towards B. Boaster could be isolated here.
And Chronicle quite nearby. Not fully paying attention here, but a big gear shift, right? This is a very passive, deeper hold, excluding Alpha's little excursion towards sewer. Chronicle in a bit of trouble, but bailed out by Boaster as Zest goes down. Oh, that's a nice follow-up there for Boaster.
Okay.
Calling in the cavalry, you got the rest of them flooding the site, but now we look towards C, a quick pivot, but it's Durka. Just slipping ahead. Stacks though. Thought he got a bit of timing there on Leo. He didn't, and no one got the drop.
Ooh,
on
nice.
There we go. Starting to get back into it. The Prime Gaming Flawless.
Ya makanya gua mau bikin petisi delete race sebagai player Killjoy. Saya ingin race di delete.
Within touching distance, Marco does have the TP. DRX almost walking into this expecting a very loose.
Dan kau udah nyala cuy. Darkanya udah nyala.
Actively peeking and then Boaster very preemptive. Stop any sort of threat from, starting to develop there.
And I just love how slippery Fnatic are with that sort of thing. Like, let's say you were starting to try and address that mid-aggression we've been seeing coming out. Okay, now they've got a really passive hold. Very hard to keep a little bit of a beat on, but actually Buzz getting backhanded there, I think just from the spam alone.
Heal up, squad.
Take the heal from Stacks.
Botaknya yang nyala. Kalau botaknya mah udah dari tadi anjir. Botaknya tuh ada Champions auranya, bro. Ada efek toprak Champions-nya itu. Kepala ya Durka itu. Mengkilap anjir.
With Leo, that will leave C site open and DRX poised to take that space.
Yeah, no info middle should be quite indicative that C site should be probably the next target here, but Zest. Oh, now this is different. Zest with a late challenge over towards A.
Yer.
Oh wow.
Trigger disiplin lagi kah?
Alpha, don't.
This is their audible.
Oh my god.
Oh my word.
Oh my god.
I'm actually at a loss of words. See, he could play this incredibly smart, right? Get the clear, get all of this, call it in. But the problem is, the DRX are going
They're
B.
faking A.
Nice. Gue punya feeling buruk anjir itu. Kalau nggak di kill gue yang jadi kepikiran.
Palmer come through. Boaster now the one that's really at risk. But respecting it for the time being. Sitting all the way back on C site. In towards garage now. Buzz got to be careful.
Both in a weird way, because otherwise they're all funneling in from that A connector side, so it's going to be RB. Has to turn the flash, he does.
Iya lompat.
Catches both players. Huge work from DRX.
Kayaknya sih jangan lompat ya kalau pakai Vandal ataupun Phantom ya.
Himself here. There's a monumental task at hand, and I think he knows it ain't this round. DRX. Fabulous, but my God, did Fnatic take the bait on that one.
Tapi kalau terus kan kemarin pakai Seiren ya, makanya kayak cukup wajar dia miss tiba-tiba.
So many options at their disposal. Making absolute use of the dead time, the space around the map.
Gak tahu lagi eksperimen kali. Zest pakai yang lain.
You're hoping Alpha takes it.
You kind of are. Obviously,
early enough. I mean, that didn't really become a factor in the round regardless, but.
I mean, I guess it pulled 3 players over towards that A connector. You know. Is what it is. Maybe playing out, hoping he'd get that, god tier trigger discipline, but
I mean, he removes the A lurk from a B site execute, so
yeah,
call it a tick in the box regardless. DRX starting slow once again.
But that was just a moment in what felt like a drought of rounds for DRX. They haven't been stringing these together as much. A couple of key ultimates now. Very close by. Buzz not far off his.
Trabas OP-nya.
But Durka on the angle.
Iya,
and he's delivered
nice.
it. Buzz
Wallbang
goes
lagi.
down. That's the first hit. There's Fnatic starting to really tilt the scales again.
Bentar, tadi darahnya Bas kagak full ya? Wallbang badan kan itu ya, harusnya nggak langsung mati sih ingat gue.
Close proximity now as well. Do have the pit available. That can be very difficult to deal with on B side. Boaster, yeah. Force back here, but doesn't really feel any pressure.
Wait, he's been given
Pagay itu,
freedom
pagay.
on this, yeah.
Iya.
Move there from Sax almost caught him off guard, but he's done really
Makonya
well.
mati juga kena tershock aja.
No backing up that paranoia as Durka.
Kerat cuy, kerat.
As well, leaving it all down to Zest. Nothing more to be doing here.
Alpha Armor bisa juga sih, Alpha Armor ya.
Real stability coming in and a couple of faults with
Ini masih bisa beli sih DRX sih.
Prime gaming flawless for Fnatic. Get themselves up to 11. Force DRX back down to an uncomfortable position. In terms of options
Map 3, ayo, map 3, ayo.
I feel like this A site hold by Alpha's really been tested. DRX beginning to look a little linear. And
Setak slow mukanya loh.
frustration starting to show for Stacks.
Pipe banget.
Got some options here with ultimates though. A lockdown may be the answer to Alpha's A site hold, or at least to force him off the site. Maybe even the Viper's pit. We know how much pressure they can create just on the back of the poison orb towards spawn. Could be something else that DRX may be considering.
Ini TO terakhir DRX. Habis ini nggak bisa TO lagi.
I'm really quite interested in what the plan is coming back out. And just a pause for a second, I also do want to give a little bit of a nod to the mental reset that Durka went through in the second half, especially coming in. I mean, he had a shocking start.
Bas udah nggak karantina. Emang Bas sejak kapan karantina? Kan Mako ya? Udah kayaknya udah negatif deh swabnya.
It's always going to be just rock solid. He's just one of those players. So at this point, going forward, we look towards what the buy is as well for DRX. Going to be suffering in some areas.
Tipu dikit, tipunya banyak anjing. Tipu dikit katanya.
Similar setup. Slight adjustment on the utility from Alpha. Might just be an early dart from Leo. Actually looking to split this. A hold from Short Cubby and Heaven. TP's coming through. It's a pace change for DRX. I don't think he's noted yet. Alpha's going to go for the punish.
Yeah.
It's such a beautiful read.
Dimainin Mako. Dimainin Makonya sama Faye.
And now they're struggling to find the impact. And look at Leo's position. Gets rewarded.
Kagak dicek, bro. Take corner dulu dong.
Going to be having the time of their lives here. Buzz can't isolate the kill.
Tiba-tiba kalah tembak ini DRX-nya. Tiba-tiba kalah tembak, tiba-tiba map point.
12 on the board. Now one more.
Foxy9 nggak pernah kagak tahu, bingung mereka kayaknya mau pakai Foxy9 di mana. Mereka kayak bingung gitu loh, makanya mereka juga pas zaman-zaman eksperimen itu kan juga performa mereka jadi down banget kan. Ini nih baru balik lagi nih DRX yang kita kenal.
Let's go. Really well read by Fnatic. We're up to map point now. To force a map 3. Will be split.
Map point.
Double up.
Iya.
There's one noted here and
tapi Alpha ya dia pakai OP ya. Nyoba. Oh, dia beli itu juga, Vandal juga.
It could be a little bit of a red herring. Blade Storm's available, so out of the realm of possibility that the operator is passed over.
Careful. The more they drift.
Enggak, itu 2 OP itu biasanya buat bikin kejut aja. Kan biasanya cuma 1 OP kan. Jadi kalau masih kaya ada duit. Jadiin efek kejut. Tiba-tiba di A ada OP. Lari, ternyata di B juga ada, di C juga ada. Hari-hari Zes dimainin sama Faye.
DRX looking to burst towards the B-side,
gila,
trying to be
di ulti.
stalled out by Chronicle. Buzz gonna be able to close up.
Iya,
No, he can't.
kejeduk gak tuh? Kejeduk.
Now the last one alive.
Map 3 guys.
And this has been a masterclass.
Map 3.
Brilliant mental reset from map 1, coming back out, firing on all cylinders. This
Map
game
3
is
is real.
now the third, and we are going the distance.
It closes out with a Prime Gaming flawless. Seems almost fitting for Fnatic's performance here on Haven.
Oh my god.
DRX time and time again just trying to...
Map 3 is real. Map 3 is real. Masih berlanjut WP-nya ya guys ya.
Structure
Belum
standing up to the
selesai.
test this time around. What a response from Fnatic.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Fnatic, kenapa kalian bisa ada di posisi ini? Posisi di mana kita tidak yakin sama mereka ini tidak seharusnya terjadi soalnya. Bentar. Gue pengen refresh ininya dulu ya, bentar ya. Twitch-nya dulu, bentar.
That's a breath position.
Bentar, kenapa jadi streamer yang lain yang keluar? Penonton kita lebih banyak daripada itu loh. Apa official channel Valorant loh. Tapi yang apa Valorant Indonesia maksudnya. Tapi yang di Twitch doang sih. Tapi yang di Twitch, soalnya di Twitch kan emang itu, emang sepi. Apa itu? Iklan semua, iklan semua. Oke. Map 3 guys, monggo silakan diambil snacknya, kopinya. Kita masih lanjut. Gila, hari ini 3 game, cuk. 3-3-nya 3 map maksudnya. 3-3-nya 2 gamenya 3 map. Emang kalau low bracket nih kayak gini nih, keras anjir. Gontok-gontokan gak mau pulang. Nanti gue pengen coba ini deh, berarti besok 2 hari lagi sih, paling lusa gue live ya. Mau coba apa bitrate gue naikin. Lower isinya para setan, iya emang. Ini nanti kan kita nggak tahu tuh apakah EG si setan satu itu juga akan turun, kita kan tidak tahu ya. Atau malah Pepperex. Aja kalau Pepperex yang turun sih. Saya yakin banyak yang rungkat habis itu. Udah mainnya udah bawa entitas yang lebih superior. Superior being. Next apa lawan apa bang? Masih Fnatic sama ini, sama DRX. Next apa anjir? Ini udah game terakhir hari ini. Map terakhir ini bahkan untuk hari ini. Ntar gue pengen ngemil deh. Ngemil dulu guys. Udah beres kah? 1 map lagi. Ah? Ngomong apa, Rifki? Iya, yang mau turun ya udah. By the way, yang baru di Irsen jangan lupa di itu ya, jangan lupa di like dulu guys nontonnya. Terus kalau mau lihat ada sosial media Irsen, ada apa aja ada di deskripsi. Discord ada di deskripsi. Nightbot komen ada di deskripsi. Dicek dulu ya. Yang baru-baru ya. Aku dukung EDG menang, Min. Hahaha. Mampus lu. Itu aja deh buat pendukung EDG, itu aja deh. Rungkat. Case-nya parah nih, kenapa gua dibilang case nih? Ini nih bukan case. Ini watch party, gua tuh host. Lebih tepatnya host watch party, bukan caster. Yang caster mah yang ada di itu, yang kayak Rere Bredel, Lukasianto, Jamal, Jenderal, Son, itu caster tuh. Kalau caster tuh yang gitu-gitu. Kalau gua mah host namanya. Host watch party. Official host watch party gitu loh. Caster tuh yang langsung ngomentarin di gamenya, yang bikin hype gitu-gitu. Beda. Emang kalian pernah ngelihat ada pertandingan Valorant Indonesia ada admin yokai yang jadi casternya? Kan nggak pernah. Emang pernah apa lihat ada Bella Hardfire nge-cast bareng admin yokai? Kan nggak ada juga. Dan gue juga kagak ngarah jadi caster juga. Gue kagak mau jadi caster emang. Gue mau bikin konten kreator. CC Valorant. Pagi Min, kayak match udah selesai belum? Lihat aja tuh, udah belum menurut lu? Masih di depan komputer kayak gitu orang-orangnya. Bisa kali Min jadi official content creator DRX? Ya diaminin saja kalau itu. Saya mau. Saya siap kapan saja kalau dipanggil sama PPRX. Kayak telat nggak aku? Ini map terakhir sih dari pertandingan kedua ini. Enggak, bukan. Dibilangin gue kagak mau jadi caster, malah dipaksa jadi caster, gimana sih? Gak gitu cara mainnya. Lagian kalau caster-caster gitu nyarinya biasanya pakai casteran. Mereka ada audisinya. Gak sembarangan anjir.
DRX though, this is a map where I think they are solid with this Viper Omen composition. You get a lot of value out of your side anchors in Zest and Mako, and we already saw what Buzz could achieve in that second map.
Yeah, it all just depends on how well prepped they are for this.
Apaan tuh mas, gua aja kagak tahu.
Individual form, actually as well for players like Zest, he kind of fell off a little bit with the second second half of Haven, and normally he's been that heavy hitter for them. He's going to be so important as well. The Viper this entire tournament for Zest has been amazing and fantastic.
Kagak tahu Rifki, kagak peduli juga.
Your back's up against the wall. It is the elimination. You're up against Fnatic, and this is the
Kecuali lu bilangnya, Kai, kalau lu bisa jawab, gua sawer 10.000. Ayo, saya pikirkan. Ini udah nonton lama dikasih tebak-tebakan lagi.
For their region, they've been together for so long, but there's only one spot left at the Kia Forum. They've gotten this series close, but at the end of the day, it is Fnatic.
Nanti pulang gak nih Min kira-kira? Gak tau ya, tadi di map kedua mereka udah mulai panas sih. Jadi kita lihat aja di map 3 apakah malah panasnya turun atau malah semakin panas. Kita lihat aja.
Thank you, Sue. And yeah, this is now the end of the line for one of these two, taking the series the whole distance. So we get to map 3, Mike. We get split. Where's your mind going?
Honestly, it's really hard to call the response
Kagak tahu, Mars.
Haven from Fnatic.
Kagak pernah dengar.
More in character, right? More in terms of in line with expectations, but with what DRX showed us on Bind makes me feel like there might be some sort of adjustment here. Especially now, if you have the opportunity, you come away from a map lost now and really kind of.
Caster pakai bahasa Nihon Min Kai. Nihon lagi.
Why was this such
Kayak ngerti tuh gua tuh.
If there is anything that they can switch up here, for me it rides around Buzz and Stacks here on Split to be the ones to set DRX to cause a massive upset.
Marco, run boy run. They are on your heels.
Bentar.
And actually Dirk
Nanti aja
finds first, but the response is quick.
Tunggu selesai roundnya dulu.
DRX get 2, 3 back on the board. And now looking at what remains,
Waduh.
we've got Chronicle, last one alive, who's putting up a damn good fight. Gets the upgrade to the Ghost and now has
Masih
a
bisa
big
sih.
opportunity to
Kalau dia
maybe
dapat
divide
headshot
and
satu,
conquer. But look at, oh wait, Stacks just got spotted as well.
Ketahuan.
As another go.
Iya.
Stack gets it.
Kalau dapat headshot satu tuh bisa menang tuh.
Not make it away in time, and DRX pistol round found.
Down. Classic desperate to try and pin Marco down, create an opening, create an advantage very early on in the pistol round. Just can't get it done with the fault line going through. A beautiful response with a snake bite from Zest. The paint shell coming through from Buzz as well. Just to hold them in the choke point. That's it, we'll try and, well, at least set a few.
Sabar. Masih round 1 guys, round 1. Chill.
Well, the camera not sure how much it's going to spot. Will spot towards Heaven.
My camera is
Stacks will deal with it.
RB's response so far, trying to do some chip damage on the cross, but they've managed to make it through unscathed. Beyond that, the mid-pressure's starting to build. Buzz. Gonna be hurt on this.
Gotta be careful. Chronicle does have a Sheriff. Zest. Decapitated in vents.
Pagi kali, welcome to the stream. Jangan lupa di like.
Isolate these two players on A. Keep the
Udah kayak bot gua jawabannya ya.
Buzz further back.
Ada template-nya gitu.
Nice little hill for Chronicle.
Dan squad iya lagi bagus main.
Did he get stunned there?
It looked like he did for a second. You can still see a little bit. Pop flashes. Wonderful. Judge couldn't quite get to hand fast enough.
Judge dapat dong, Judge-nya.
Gonna find it.
Oh, nggak jadi.
And the 3 now under pressure. You can see them deep held here. 2 towards CT. And Buzz's position is one that is worth noting.
Kagak tahu, Mas. Gua kagak tahu tembak-tembakan.
30 seconds left.
Cautious in approach here. Fnatic.
Desert Eagle lah, Desert Eagle. Cuman gagal tahu nama doang tuh.
Especially with some time allowed here for a rotation, but staying up towards A site here, RB will be tested.
The one factor, I guess, is he does have a bulldog, a little bit of stall with his kit, but time. They're down at 8 seconds here. They've left this so damn late, and Boaster's been punished. The next could follow up.
Waduh. Mereka harus ngeplan lagi. Oke.
They get the spike down.
Durka.
Problem being as well, Leo's still got this judge. Dirk has now found himself an upgrade.
Durka punya bulldog, Leo punya judge. Bisa banget ini.
Show as well. The elbow is going to be locked down by Leo.
Paint shells towards the back of screen, so they're not going to get the freedom towards it. Hard to clear now.
Pensilnya sudah nggak ada juga.
Paint shell back and Buzz going to move forward. There's that
nice.
judge though, wildly in play. Buzz
Lawan satu, tapi susahnya Buzz full armor.
And Buzz got
Iya, langsung kena pala. Ya udah.
And he's got the time
Mahal
for
sih, mahal
this.
sih.
They recover well after what was a pretty disastrous round.
A costly round. Added bonus on top for Fnatic, the 300 credits for the plant and kills coming across. Some ultimate progress maybe for a few members. Yeah, Chronicle already building towards the Rolling Thunder. 3 away in an 0-2 scoreline. Definitely happy about that.
Kagak tahu, Mar, kagak tahu. Lu kenapa sih? Lagi error lu ya? Kenapa jadi bahas itu dah? Ini nih, tim lu nih, dukung dulu.
Try and police that weapon.
A bit of a scramble on it, but I don't think we've seen enough from this yet to tell what DRX we're getting. Like if it's going to be that kind of aggressive one yet, or where I want to see how the dust settles a little more.
And especially not here as well, with
Not in
two
these
pistols
rounds.
coming in,
Yeah.
a Guardian and a Bulldog in the hands of Stax and Buzz. 3 people posted up pretty deep here.
Habis ini semifinal, habis ini libur dulu.
Some presence outside A here, the Trailblazer. Spot out.
Libur dulu sampai tanggal 25.
Flash as well for the smoker to keep them without falling as they try and back away. DRX get to keep their life after what was a real attempt at that.
I think the expectation is maybe they find Alpha outside here.
Ya kan emang libur dulu. Ganti venue dulu, mereka mau ke Kia Forum, pindah venue.
Adjustment here in terms of
Ini kan sekarang di Shrine kan.
Positioned over towards B site. That's a lethal combo between him and Zest. In terms of the stall opportunities. 45 seconds, Fnatic don't really have any tangibles to act upon here. Slowly making their way towards splitting A.
I don't like how late they're leaving this. Couple of these rounds now, down to about that 30-second marker. Going in blind, a re-smoke towards A main makes this tricky. They're going to have to disrespect it or go in front of it or just risk it. They have heavy control, yes, but they need to get towards the site. 20 seconds now. They need to make this work. Paranoia gets posted. Buzz going to take down Alpha. This is not good enough from Fnatic. A rare slip, maybe. 10 seconds, but look at the bodies from DRX.
Okay, they need to plan.
Marco being one
Bro,
of them.
bro. Iya, nggak ada waktu.
You just gotta play to the clock, RB. It
Wah,
just has to live.
Makonya kelupaan anjir.
Oh my god.
Makonya dilupakan.
Mako starts whiffing there. I get
Gila, untuk Makonya trigger disiplin dulu anjir.
Yeah, I was about to call it a
Itu telat beberapa detik apa kecepatan nembak aja itu udah itu. Masih bisa ngeplan kayaknya.
And then Chronicles the one that dies behind.
Pas banget yang mati Chronicle itu.
I just don't like how leaving.
Yang bawa spike.
Fnatic, they let this round pass them by. They had such a good position early on, 45 seconds. They were already collapsing towards the split.
Yeah. I don't know what the hold-up was. I'm not sure if they're trying to maybe pause for some of that aggression to come in, maybe try and catch that, but again, hard to preempt it. And now punished on it. They're going to get the buy back, but it will be missing. Depending on the ult maybe here, most are with it, but they've evacuated the site pretty handily.
Lah, itu screennya jadi momok anjir. Itu area screen jadi momoknya Fnatic anjir.
Alpha not necessarily played in just yet. Zest playing just on the back of this wall. We have to pop it up maybe on the back.
Agak tembus-tembus itu.
A minute left for Fnatic to work with, but you don't want to see the same mistake.
Ini ngapain sih ngomongin ini? Hah?
Okay, so they can leave Alpha here, rotate the rest around towards B.
When did DRX realize that? I mean, do they actively clear ahead of this?
Well, Fnatic have been playing that very slow style, so they're not going to be early on it, I feel. They're going to have to wait out and respect this, and if Alpha makes a step or something, kind of reaffirms a little bit of that doubt.
I think Zest is considering the rotation now.
Yeah,
Marco too.
30 seconds left.
Could there be a backstab? Sure. But again, this is very indicative of it. So now how much value does Alpha get?
Buzz did take a glance back towards Heaven, yeah.
He had a little look on that.
Alfire nih, gede nih Alfire nih.
But it's Alpha's
Kagak di-expect.
He's so close. 3.
Duh, pas dilihat tiba-tiba Guardian di pala. 2, 1 lagi. Oke. Tapi itu sih cukup mahal sih. Berapa ulti tuh berarti tadi? 3 ulti.
They're making use of the time early on here, leaving Alpha up in a deadly position to backstab the rotation towards B site.
Here, a penny dropping it.
Fnatic Flusha. Tahu aja kagak gue Flusha siapa.
3-1 now to start things off on the decider. DRX actually left licking their wounds in terms of the finances, actually.
Yeah, how are they so skint?
DRX no money, so they should. Fnatic harusnya menang.
And Marco.
Cuman bus doang tuh, Vandal.
Got real close to that.
Yang punya Vandal kejegat. Yang punya Vandal kejegat.
There are other players, but he's got support coming around. They don't want to make any sort of mistakes, and they don't. So Fnatic really just making sure they're crossing all the T's, dotting the I's.
Really quick response as well to get Leo some support, just in case there was further aggression.
Last player standing.
Speaking of that, Stacks
Recalling my box.
will be found, punished. Stinger from this range.
Udah mah itu, that sentence.
When you try. Second on the board for Fnatic, but throwaway round, a Prime Gaming flawless nonetheless.
Kejar-kejaran lagi kah?
Diligent. Clear cut. Nice. Cross those T's, dot the I's.
Gue dukung DRX dah biar beda sama lu. Lu mah bedanya sama Mars kalau kayak gitu anjir. Gue sama siapa aja yang menang bodo amat ini sebenarnya.
I mean, Seekers are here. They're one away from the pit for Zest. 2 off the lockdown for RB. On the other side of things, neural theft.
Pokoknya gue mah kalau yang pasti dukung tuh Pepperek doang. Udah gitu doang.
Certainly 2 big
Sisanya bodo
opportunities
amat.
to find some information across the map.
We're winning out this early fight. This time Marco deciding against it.
Shadows traveling.
And that pressure is going to be insurmountable. Can he slow it down? Paranoia should dissuade at least a quick close down for Durkup. Slows him at least towards Pillar. And the support's there. So we look towards the lurk.
Tapi apakah mereka expect itu adalah judge?
Noted here very early on. DRX actively try and clear him here. They prioritize sight.
Trying to get back around to be supportive, but he's been stunned. Almost gets caught up. Buzz.
Iya, judge-nya datang.
Out from the trader, and now we're down to the 4v4.
Oke, booster. Oke, dapat satu udah oke.
Clear out Poster. Now look at the back line. That pain shell has to be pivotal. Going to be posted now as Zest going to back away. Couldn't get it to half now.
Alpha's actually re-lurked back.
Alpha adalah kunci. Alpha adalah kunci.
And once again, those backlines are being determined.
Alpha adalah kunci. Alpha adalah Omega.
Always present, always a problem. Not flash to boot. It's perfect from Fnatic.
Oh gila. Di reheat itunya anjir. Flanknya. Dia kabur, di flank lagi habis itu.
So it's the perfect distraction. They note it in the kill feed. They know where the spams.
Padahal kan tadi dia di tengah kan udah hampir sampai kan. Dia kabur pakai catch segala macam, balikin lagi. Pas tahu apa? Basnya maju.
One enemy remaining.
Buzz maybe.
Love it.
We've seen a lot of Judge gameplay here.
We have. Return to
Good
it.
to see it back.
Ah, you missed it.
Kunci Turki, bro. Bukan kunci Inggris ini, kunci Turki.
For DRX.
Alfire adalah kunci Turki.
Follow through with the same momentum here. Marco
Waduh.
does catch the paranoia though. He's gonna get
Wah,
two.
paranoia. Paranoia strong anjir.
Get the near side only. Surely Boaster could have seen him in that, but Marco, the success.
Oh ampun, masih dapat yang ketiga. Oh my god, Marco.
Unfair. As Alpha this time, no chance for that flank or that lurk. And this is one of
gila paranoianya kuat banget anjir itu.
Uncharacteristic round to turn around.
Kena semua, kena dua.
Leo and Alpha.
Dan dua-duanya yang masuk.
And a slow creep
langsung di Avengers pick.
Triple face.
The boys pick.
All right, Leo, show me something. Show me what you got. This just is slipped on over. No one's there.
Kayaknya
just making sure.
Tembakan-tembakan kocak tuh sepertinya udah mulai.
Through here, but
30 seconds
RB
left.
going to be just holding for information. DRX very disciplined here in the hole.
Buta.
Flashed up, but still 96 HP to work with.
Udah
20 seconds
buta,
left though.
RB-nya di belakang.
Seeming inevitable here for DRX to find their fourth.
And they're not giving. Yeah, the triple swing again. Mastercard, thrifty going on through, but the start of that might.
Ini semua gara-gara Mako anjir.
Yeah, because Marco actually he's recovering
Mako
from
didn't make a play.
here. eats this. And the problem is, Marco's just running back and forth.
Yeah.
I mean, he's got the stinger he can do in that situation. The timing
Itu
on the
si kill
smoke
terakhirnya sih yang ngeselin sih.
swapping to the Phantom, punishing
Langsung kena ke... Gemes cuy, gemes.
Sorry, that really...
Pelatihnya gemes.
God.
Can we get that one again? Is there a chance of a Fnatic timeout if I could get a run it back of Mini doing that? What do you think he was referring to in that? Or like, what do you think made that happen?
Gila, Mako ngeri banget.
Do you think it was the paranoia?
Yeah, that's the...
Gemes, gergetan, gimana sih? Ah, kalian tuh pikirannya kemana-mana.
Yeah, there it is, and crunch. Yeah, it's a paranoia.
Yeah, it's definitely. Or maybe one of their hand
Stress ball itu, stress ball
yeah.
transparan.
But being serious.
A tilt timeout coming through. Honestly, after
like
a round like that, Marco getting away with absolute murder.
Yeah. Quite surprised to see it.
Gila, Mako.
The first, I mean, you know, boast a tricky position to be in, sure. And as you said, kind of running back and forth, but the follow-up and then dropping the smoke. You're not feeling happy about that. And maybe just trying to get a little bit of a beat on what DRX was seeing, because Fnatic look quite capable. They strung those 3 rounds together, but the breakback is here.
Kalau masuk
I always look towards consistency in the rifle rounds, obviously. And when you
yang lain harus belajar bahasa Inggris dulu, tapi masalahnya
Purchase now going to be a nice spot for DRX. They got plenty of ults to play with as well. The lockdown there,
Yeah,
the Viper's Pit.
decent cushion behind this as well, and that's key. Same thing could be said for
yang bisa bahasa Inggris. Seingat gue di DRX cuman si Bas sama Stax. Itu pun bukan yang sampai fluent kayak gimana.
3 over towards Sushi here. 4th outside B main. Proactive clearance here on the back of Stax' utility.
Tuh guys, jadi kalau kalian pengen opportunity dalam apapun ya ini ya, opportunity segala hal memperluas opportunity itu belajar bahasa Inggris guys.
I think the flash just missed.
Memperluas opportunity.
Well. Yeah, it did. Attempt to throw it over the top of A main. It maybe got stuck on the sign, but there'll be no
Tidak ada
confirmation
ruginya.
of Alpha's presence. But still committing towards 3 members on A side.
The second flash went in. I don't know if it caught Alpha either, because he's very deep on this position. But where are Fnatic off to? We've got 50 seconds. They're re-exploring middle. They haven't really tested a site just yet. Yes, they could go.
Gak bukamin wartegnya. Gua kan kagak bilang pengen makan juga ya.
Viper's Pit too, if he really wants to be a problem.
Gua lagi nyemil popcorn sekarang.
Zest can stall this with the snake
He
bite.
absolutely can. 35 seconds. I'm getting nervous here. You can already see the fullback as well coming in. Slipping a little bit deeper there. Arctis maybe preparing for that lockdown as well if he fancies that instead.
25 detik terakhir.
No snake bite from Zest actually. Allow safe passage. Maybe something built around the lockdown here in a retake.
So he seemed very aware of this quite early on because, again, RB slipped CT super early. 13 seconds, Plant going to come through.
Leo ada ulti.
No lockdown.
They should stay committed here. I think just wait for everybody to come through.
Are they going to try
It will cut off back sight actually.
That's pretty nice, yeah. So they can kind of filter through towards main, but that's
Sabar lah Koko. Sabar Koko Agezawa.
They have to dig out some of these Fnatic players from B main.
Nanti aja. Masih belum selapar itu kok. Masih belum selapar itu. Tadi gua sebelum live soalnya makan dulu. Lumayan banyak makannya.
Forced off, yes, but they've got a great deal of work done early. Fnatic need to fight on this, and there, finally, they start drawing blood. And this time it's a back and forth between all of them, and it's just a straight
That's a nice post plan. Tapi dia ini tuh, okay.
Leo, he lives. He gets to fall away. It gets towards half. So back to business. Stacks
Okay.
can't do it, Leo. Holding it together for Fnatic.
Sama cuy.
A really bizarre. If that's the intention.
Makan nasi putih, lauknya nasi goreng, enak nggak Min kayak? Kayaknya gue nggak pernah sih. Sebocil-bocil ya gue kayaknya gue nggak pernah nyobain itu deh kayaknya. Kalau mie goreng sama nasi pernah.
Maybe an adjustment here of Zest
Tapi kalau nasi goreng sama nasi putih,
investing the Viper's Pit towards that choke point and forcing Fnatic a little deeper, but for that to be the intention from the get-go, and it's
kebab pun gue juga kagak pernah. Kecuali daging kebabnya doang ya, sama nasi oke lah. Tapi kalau sama tortillanya juga itu enggak.
They had the paint shell, they had the aftershock, they had plenty of things to actually deal with that very scenario.
Lots of tools who played in with. Leo.
Burrito, jujur aja, gue pengen nyoba sih. Gue belum pernah nyoba burrito.
So they got a bit of a green light towards middle if they want to explore it, but peeling away. Maybe considering their options, but the B
Tapi nggak tahu burrito yang enak di mana. Taco Bell. Taco Bell enak nggak burritonya?
Flipping RB back over towards A site. I mean, Chronicles one away from the Rolling Thunder as well.
Paranoid. Okay, smoke goes towards deep heaven. Flash is there. Buzz. He's given a chance on this Marco. Can he bait him in?
Waduh, ini paranoia lagi.
Durka wins that fight. Come off it. Marco still gonna make it work. From the back
Ketempatnya sama ter.
A small lifeline to play off of the TP taken. Marco.
Wah gila Marco cuy.
He's a magician. Reappears on the side.
Marco cuy. Ini orang cuy. Meresahkan. Pakai stinger aja meresahkan tuh orang. Wah, kagak sopan lagi tuh orang. Alpayar kurang sopan ya. A beauty. Nice. Gila kasihan banget Chronicle dari tadi pengen ngeplan batal mulu bro. Batal mulu ngeplannya Chronicle anjir.
In a round that he brings a stinger into.
Bukan, burrito sama paparito tidak ada hubungannya.
Perfect bait and switch here as well, with Zest dropping from rafters, but a crucial headshot. Stacks slightly overzealous trying to punish the plant.
Chipotle ada nggak ya di sini? Gue kagak pernah tahu sih Chipotle itu di mana. Bahas makanan padahal Minyok lagi lapar. Gue udah bilang gue tadi udah makan sebelum live. Gue kagak selapar itu sekarang. Halo, welcome to the stream.
They go again. Boaster played in off the back of the flash through the cage. That's lovely work. Trailblazing their way into the site, and it is a complete and utter shutdown. DRX sent back away from
Apakah DRX akan memimpin jauh habis ini?
Find a clean plant here, Durka. Was in a position to get very
Bro, dari ngeplannya susah banget nih orang nih.
Curious towards spawn already. I mean, no reason that
disuruh Leo soalnya dia pengen ulti ya, ultinya mau selesai udah.
Onto the finances, Stacks and Zest at 850 and 950 respectively. Fnatic firmly back in control.
Itu guys, jadi kalau kalian
the home stretch of this half.
Ngeplan itu kasih ke orang yang mau ultinya keluar.
Actually be on the brink of getting the showstopper and the seekers available in the next. Buzz obviously one away from his. Have to wait and see exactly how the old progress lies elsewhere, but another pace change that with DRX constantly kind of flip-flop back and forth into two different setups. Caught off guard here.
Kalau di gold malah pada alergi spike, nggak usah di gold sampai atas pun kayaknya pada alergi deh. Semua orang kayaknya alergi deh.
Ultimates and no surprises to see a timeout being called here because the last few rounds of a couple of them come down to the wire, but the game plan seems a little off.
Kalau bentuknya kayak es krim gue masih bisa, tapi kalau kayak duriannya buahnya doang kayaknya nggak bisa gue.
See if they have a late response in this half, Lauren.
Yeah, I think we're starting to see a little bit of that realization set in. As much as you can come into map 1, play kind of fast and loose, have all that confidence, all that pressure starts to mount then to close out. You had a good chance to map 2, that slipped away. Now map 3 is starting to feel all of those worries come back around to try and play the playstyle from map 1
ya kalau lu ada duit yang rest sih, kalau ada duit. Kalau nggak ada karambit. Dan of course gue kagak suka soalnya.
Look at the series where Fnatic were able to actually excel.
Tapi kalau karambitnya Prime ya mending lu nunggu NM. Maksudnya belinya kalau ada di NM aja.
Benefit of I guess being the ones to really switch things up, throw off the early protocols of Fnatic. Now they're really struggling to formulate many plans, many set pieces to create advantages the same way they did on Bind.
Itu pertanyaan.
So elements of the same sort of gameplay on Haven as well.
Suka dah.
What's the breaking point here for DRX? What can they do?
I mean, the concern is as well, with this composition, we know how Fnatic play on the defense. It's going to be very difficult for DRX to play into
Tapi Mars nggak ada di sini, Mars.
Actually able to overcome.
Bilang beli paketnya, kenyang. Tapi kan saya tidak bisa beli.
So if this
udah ngopi udah tadi di awal bahkan.
Becomes any worse, it's definitely concerning.
Waduh, Mako meresahkan banget anjing. Ini orang
dead off the rip.
Agak tahu dah itu kenapa bisa kayak gitu ya.
Follow that up here. Looking like a mid-walk. Stacks and Zest. Are we seeing them trying to rekindle some of this aggression? It looks like it is, but Leo sidestepped in. Oh, and the follow-up as well for Boaster. Reading that
Q&A-nya nanti
adjustment
aja, Fir.
very
Nunggu
clearly.
20.000 subscriber tuh lihat pin chat.
I still posted up a
Pin
rifle.
komen.
I'll be the only one with a frenzy.
Pin chat sih, bukan pin komen, sorry.
Playing in a tricky spot. The discipline corner over on A site.
Anjir, keluarga negaraan di
Re-aggress here from DRX.
apa tolak ukurnya suka TP apa enggak sih, gua tuh terlalu sempit ya.
And I wish we'd seen a little more of that earlier on, so it wasn't such an obvious read.
Jangan dikotak-kotakin, bro.
Okay, this is awkward. Seeker will
Kita terlalu diverse untuk mengkotak-kotakan diri kita sendiri sebagai Indonesia. Waduh, tiba-tiba jadi bijak.
Sounds really bizarre. And Buzz gets a little bit of a shot at catching this. Oh
Pernah
my
sakit
God,
karena
the
live stream
delay
nggak?
this round.
Gua awal-awal Champions,
Plant now gonna come down.
gua harus
Smoke
pakai
goes
counter
in,
pain
and I'm looking towards
sebadan
Marco
gua
plays ahead. He does. He's
sebelum
getting
tidur.
quite close to this 'cause the paranoid got posted
Gitu
towards
aja
the
deh.
back of the site, so he
Tapi
gets
sekarang
another
udah
moment.
oke, udah
Trying to
aman,
catch Chronicle,
udah
and he
biasa.
does. TP takes it. Buzz now 30 HP, looks towards Alpha, tags him up as well. Now they're closing the gap, but Boaster straight through the smoke. Doing serious work here.
Kayaknya lu doang deh kayaknya Purwa. Terlalu fanatik pada tempe.
Double swing happens, Marco, the magician again.
Ya ampun, nih orang meresahkan banget sumpah. Mako.
And he find it for the ace.
Dan dia mau ace.
Boaster doesn't see him for the first, the second.
Oh,
Boaster's
hampir.
gone.
Oh my God.
Fnatic
Hampir,
keep moving forward.
Oh my God.
Marco just a constant threat in all of these rounds for
Almost.
DRX. I have no
Gila.
clue how he found that fourth.
I don't know.
Kapan mukbang? Kagak ada sih, kagak pernah bakal mukbang lebih tepatnya.
The TP here,
Yeah.
ridiculous. Just
Caught a glimpse of
catches
Leo.
a glimpse of Leo. And Boaster with a crucial clutch.
Hey,
Gila,
we were
gila.
highlighting how clutch Boaster was early in this
Tempe
tournament.
bukannya ada di
Nice
Jawa
to
doang
see
ya?
a little bit of
Lu
that
kayaknya mainnya
reemerging
kurang
here.
jauh deh.
Certainly could have done with it there. Keep that confidence
Jawa
from
sentris
building.
banget nih orang
Keep
kayaknya.
DRX on the 4. Fnatic making it up to 7 here. 8 could be very possible.
Hey,
Koko baru saja memberikan
Fnatic doubling down on the
25.000.
slower pace as well now.
Ngopi
Two
dulu, Pai.
operators
Thank you,
on
Koko.
the board.
tadi udah ngopi sih, nanti buat ngestok buat nanti ya, habis libur nanti kan kita watch party lagi sampai grand final. Di situ aja, gua beli buat itu. Thank you by the way.
Antsy. Waiting for the overstep.
Indonesian kayaknya Jawa doang. Iya, gimana sih? Tahu nggak kenapa ibu kota dipindahin? Gara-gara ini terlalu Jawa sentris.
Marco
harus dipindahin biar lebih merata.
So damn much if they carried on that way.
Tadi Kalimantan ada yang namanya tempe. Betul. Saya dulu saat di Banjar, hidup di Banjar makan tempe. Kenapa tempe cuma ada di Jawa sekarang? Gimana?
But there is only one player.
Yeah, the smoke of the Trailblazer is drawing Zest away. Buzz considering it as well. Does he post up on Mail though?
Oh.
He's got the showstopper here.
I'm still looking at the spike. It's in the hands of Chronicle.
Yeah, he's actually now looking to follow up on the fake because there's been no resistance.
It's drawn out the ult as well. 25 seconds here. Zest still in a good spot.
Apakah 57 atau ke
Still
84?
RB down below. He's going to hear all these steps. Spike is on the way. Can RB hold? Can he be as valuable
Wah,
as he
dapat kah?
looks like
Wah,
he
RB
can?
lagi yang dapat. Stack juga dapat.
13
57 kah? 57 sepertinya, guys.
Gives them a chance.
Terlalu sudden ya.
Brings it to a 7-5 on the half.
Respectable.
Definitely a great recovery towards the end there for DRX after almost going blow for blow with Fnatic early on in that half.
This is a really close
Biasa beli
game.
kopi
Just a
apa, men?
glimpse back at this for RB.
Gua,
Even getting checked on there. Yes, Dirk,
kopi
handled it,
kenangan,
but it wasn't
tapi
enough.
yang
5 to 7.
Black Aren yang botolan gitu, tapi katanya kemanisan. Orang-orang nyobain kemanisan, nyobain katanya.
Very solid. But Marco making magic
nanti gue pengen coba kopi yang lain deh.
with a lifeline going forward.
Jangan Starbucks kemahalan. Kagak balik modal. Lu aja kagak pernah nyawer gue lagi, Mars.
Right in the beginning of
Kayak
that
gitu ya.
half, it looked like DRX had it all figured out.
They really did.
Apa beli yang 1 liter aja kali ya nanti ya? Beli 1 liter kayak Promise Soul gitu kan ada yang 1 liternya.
But this is what made this half a bit more competitive, and I feel like we're gonna have to see the exact same thing again getting into the second half because it was
daripada itu beli botolan kecil kan mending yang gede aja sekalian gitu kan maksud gua.
It was from top to bottom, Fnatic in control as
soon as they got those first 3 rounds out of the way.
They had really good mid-round.
Bang Iron lebih ke Vandal user atau Phantom user? Tergantung itu sih, tergantung mood. Tapi biasanya kalau attacker Vandal, kalau defender Phantom. Gue biasanya kayak gitu sih. Gak tau kenapa. Kecuali Breeze ya, kalau Breeze udah pasti Vandal. Mau defender ataupun apa attacker. Berapaan kalau di sana kopi kenangan? Waduh, lupa lagi kemarin gue kagak lihat harganya.
You know, the conversation was being brought up about the attack side, I guess, for DRX now as we're heading into the second half.
Ngapain gue sawer, gue gojekin. Gojeknya yang mati kesini, Mars, dari sana. Kasihan babang gojeknya. Itu harga gojeknya lebih mahal daripada kopinya itu.
Causing this upset and bringing down Fnatic the 2-time back-to-back.
Gojeknya dari Malang tuh ke Jakarta tuh.
But they have an opportunity here to do something incredible. They could be the first team to knock Fnatic
kan bisa
out
change
of the tournament
address.
this year.
Enggak, gue pikir lu pengen ngirimin kopi. Lu kan punya kafe. Lu kan mau ngirimin kopi lu biasanya.
Find that last slot at the Kia Forum. If not, Fnatic is going to stay
kopi lu yang dikirim kan buyar itu Gojeknya.
To make it a 3P.
Oh, I can't wait to see
naik kereta dulu dia. Kalau nggak pesawat.
5-7. It could be anyone's game, but Mike, I look
ini
at
siapapun bisa menang cuy, by the way cuy. DRX sama Fnatic ini.
When they came alive, those gun rounds suited them well. But as the Death said, one pistol.
Gue kemarin udah bilang kayak gitu kok, Fatan. Lebih dikurangin long range battle ya.
More comfortable position here with the 7-5 conversion for DRX. To get this pistol. Themselves starting off here.
Belum lagi kalau expired di tengah jalan. Kan kopi harus dingin ya.
Nobody on the other side of this for Fnatic.
Kan biasanya sama susu soalnya kopi kan. Susunya yang nggak bertahan lama biasanya. Susu kan cepet basi kan. Kalau nggak di kulkas. Kalau udah kebuka gitu misalnya.
You know, early on you want to see that protocol list of going and dealing with the utility, figuring out, because the main objective playing versus Fnatic on split, particularly when they're defending, is to force an adjustment. Because they're so comfortable to sit back. Trailblazer.
Map favorit nggak ada. Gua bisa mungkin nggak membiasakan ada map favorit atau yang tidak favorit. Karena pada akhirnya lu bakal main semuanya anyway.
Seeing the kind of counter pendulum swing, right? It goes back around. The flash. Going to identify that someone has made progress towards ramp. The dog to really ensure in 35 seconds, DRX need to kind of get themselves together and get a bit of a move on. You got 4 players now. Chronicle just holding down Mouse 1, trying to do a bit of chip damage, trying to catch him on the way through.
Iya, ada gila-gilanya tuh. Tapi boleh-boleh.
3 quick kills. And Fnatic's in a huge advantage and now just stacks with an army against him. And 3 bullets to be left into play with 15 seconds. This would be a monumental 1v3 for the young man.
Kalau dihilangin dulu ya. Nanti buat Act 2. Hampir itu udah kepala doang kelihatan padahal apa ya.
Leo down on 10 HP, but Fnatic post the pistol here in the second half.
Yeah, I'm really interested in the adjustment of Alpha's setup. Does he continue like this? Is it going to be a new back and forth sort of deal? Does he go back to what works? This is going to change the protocol list if they kept that in mind.
Yeah, I'm sure. Even conceding the pistol
Breeze balik hore, tapi Breeze-nya beda banget. Jadi lu kagak bisa main dengan cara yang sama dengan Breeze yang dulu sih kayaknya.
That Fnatic have playing the Cypher. Because already round 2, this is literally carbon copy from what we see time and time again for Fnatic.
I mean, roll your mind back to that EG matchup where it all looked kind of exciting, grand final, and then you get split. Like, you're still not dealing with the setup, you're not going to get away with anything. Alpha is probably one of the big aspects of this map that sits very well for Fnatic.
We talked about this constantly.
Kayaknya nggak ada sih Nohira.
The regular season as well. Looking for the utility, but we know it's not here. Buzz back down to 23. Also a little deeper with the fault line as well. Only a frenzy coming in here. DRX in the hands of Stacks. Be difficult for them.
Orang-orang biasanya bilang map Breeze kegedean capek itu kayaknya orang-orang tukang lurker kayaknya.
See how concerning that is.
Soalnya buat lurker meresahkan soalnya. Kan mereka itu kan tidak bersama kawanan mereka kan. Jadi kalau spike-nya tiba-tiba di A, flank-nya masih di B, jauh banget.
And Fnatic farm up the second round here. No threats really made and no plants in sight.
The Prime Gaming Floors give themselves
Apalagi
a cushion here.
yang di A-nya ya kalau nggak salah. A ya. Yang ada piramid-piramid itu A ya. A bridge ya. Itu kan nanti kalau nggak salah ketutup hall ya kalau nggak salah. Tapi nggak tahu tuh bisa dihancurin apa nggak.
Yep.
And it becomes very, very dicey. You see the pressure starting to weigh.
And this was a
on
team.
The faces of DRX.
They were all smiles at the start, Mike.
By the way, 59 nih.
Fun coming into it. I'd love to see them try and get that back on, but it's easier said than done, right? This round so very important. Durka on an island, but it's Leo, the one to deal the killing blow towards Buzz. Take him away from this, and that's a rifle gone.
DRX have to respect this. The possibility that Fnatic in any given round have 4 people to explore mid at the start. Buzz the one to have that reality check this time around.
Kayaknya DRX belum dapat poin nih selama jadi attacker.
Gets the better of both stuff.
And it really is just Stacks kind of being aggressive towards Heaven, just trying to get all that attention, because again, look towards where RB is, look to where initially Zest was. It's starting to drift away now, but going late into this setup is never really a good idea.
Because already Leo's here as well.
Exactly. Okay. I don't like this from DRX, but let's see, do they have a plan in mind? Alpha does get all this information. Oh, the paranoia, the timing.
Kena paranoia,
very clinical on the clear. But Leo is here and he does have 2 flashes.
Paranoia ngeri banget aja. Connect mulu.
Takes down another. Leo wants more. This could be his 3.
Oh, Leo.
It is a triple for Leo. Darker in support. And again, you don't hit this A-site.
Gila, Leo. Spectre yang ngeri, tajam.
The worst way, but it ain't over yet. Marco.
Tapi ingat, ini Mako.
In a 1v2. Gonna give himself the smoke, but look at it.
Iya, di run and gun. Leo cuy.
Up to double digits.
Leo.
And dashing DRX's hopes.
That could be the beginning of the end for DRX. Forced back down now to a lighter purchase, if any. Just be SMG's
Leo lagi nyala cuy.
Sheriffs to come into this one.
19 kill dia.
Leo up to the Seekers already. And it's 60 seconds left. You see them slow creeping around the map.
Udah ada ulti lagi.
Closer and closer towards vents in heaven. You're playing
Fnatic telah panas. Iya, di bind tuh sesuatu sih emang. Yang kalah Volcam, iya betul. Jadi jangan lupa di like dulu ya. Bisa kesana bridgingnya ya.
A little bit more simplistic, a little bit more clear cut as Buzz. That's
Waduh,
uncomfortable.
jauh tuh. Ngejudge dari situ jauh tuh by the way.
With both, takes down Zest. RB's gone, and now Marco. Yeah, I mean that gun looked good before, but not against Leo.
Ngejudge-nya dari pilar anjir.
For Fnatic now, a flawless round, and DRX are in real trouble.
Saving grace that the
apakah raja terakhir akan tetap menjadi raja terakhir, guys? Akan masih menjadi raja terakhir.
Round 17, but I gotta say this is just this textbook from Fnatic. It's the same thing again.
Why you peeking? Why you
so
peeking?
comfortable to watch them play defense here on split.
Gotta say, Mike, I think we're in agreement. This is the one, really, isn't it? It's gotta be something now. I'm seeing a 3-play stack having a wander over towards A for Fnatic too.
Looking to actually switch things up now. Just at the point where you think DRX might be learning a thing or two, Fnatic are the ones to adjust. Should find Zest.
Oh, Zest in so
mati
much
nih Zest.
danger.
Mati banget anjir. Mati banget sendirian.
Controlling one side of the map, and they quickly adjust because you can see the springboard. The attempt wanted, but Boaster on the stall. Paranoia. Exchange.
Nice exchange.
Stall comes in. Alpha's about to swing, and he does.
Alpha dapat juga. What? Oh, sayang banget dia.
It's looking decisive.
Match point sepertinya. Match point.
This one might be all over as DRX.
Match point. Ya ampun. Di popping lagi.
12 now. Just one away, Mike.
Nih, DRX nggak dikasih poin sama sekali cuy, attackernya cuy.
DRX will call a timeout in the 11th hour.
1 poin pun nggak dikasih.
And this is the issue really with any sort of scoreline deficit. Fnatic
Nggak
have the
dikasih poin,
opportunity to
gila.
step onto the second half here on the defense. You have to bring your A game. Like I said, we've seen so many teams fall short or run out of ideas or not even really have any ideas to address the way that Fnatic like to play. And it's so simplistic. It's not just like a second layer. There's 4 different second layers to some of these setups, with Chronicle constantly rotating, being in a position to stun anywhere across the map, from vents, set in motion, any sort of set piece.
Ya, Fnatic ketemu Loud lagi. Next.
And it's heartbreaking to see a map 3 go like this. And that's to even say with how Bind went. Feels like a completely different universe.
It does.
But the resilience on display here by Fnatic to bounce back from such a loss. When we saw the frustration on stage, saw the frustration from Mini as well.
Absolutely. It's rare you can make the Titans look so human. And on map 1, they look very flawed, very human indeed. However, going forward, the recovery has been pretty much insurmountable. I mean, just round
Kita lihat
after
aja
round getting
besok
back to
Fnatic
their
lawan Loud. Udah ngomongin aja nih. Udah ngomongin Loud sama Fnatic padahal belum selesai di pertandingan.
Fnatic in the last chance to dance for DRX here. Can they determine
Padahal nggak
the
besok nih,
outcome?
sorry, bukan
Can they
besok,
change
nanti
the
tanggal
way this
25.
looks? Already aggression being
Soalnya kan
started
libur ya besok ya.
there for Durka.
Sampai tanggal 25, 26, 27 ya. 25, 26, 27 itu maksudnya pertandingannya ya sampai grand final tuh.
Activity into garage, not necessarily a concern right here for Fnatic. Durka going to get contact here on Buzz. Yep, he'll spot out. Actually catches Leo's flash. The DRX have to have a response to address this. Zest still trying to lurk up into ramps.
It's not going to work. He knows the camera's there. It's being pinged out.
Yeah, another situation. 60 seconds left on the clock here. And DRX are shift walking around to try and split A. They have to deal with the camera now. There's already a preemptive rotation come through. Leo's here. Chronicle's ready to reinforce.
Nggak bisa S karena nggak pakai makong, betul. Makanya harus ada NG-nya di belakang ya guys ya. Coba tuh makong, wah S 3 kali dia dari tadi. Sayang.
Smoke going in towards CT, and it's Chronicle to find Zest down to 4 now. This might be the whimper they're going out with, but it looks like a quick rotation.
20
a last-ditch attempt. Nothing
sudah kurang satu.
can stop it, and actually Durka falls.
Oke, satu untuk satu.
Down. The last across will be the one with the spike. Oh dear, Marco has to TP away. Quick defense. They got to try and protect him. Allow the plant to go through and give him an opportunity. A 4v4
Masih bisa nge-plan.
Life on the line for DRX, and Fnatic have their chance.
Ini adalah nyawa terakhir DRX kalau kalah, bye-bye.
Potentially that there's one on default. Paranoia should set things in motion.
Ketemu Eger ada ngeri lumayan. Siapapun yang nembak itu yang menang. Bang. Cek bawah, Bang. Bang Bosta. Cek bawah dulu, Bang Bosta. Wah, kayaknya 6-12 sih, guys. Oh, dari posisi ya. Nah, kan. Dari posisinya kalah sih. Fnatic udah. Guys, 6-12 guys. Apakah akan menjadi momentum OT?
It's hard to really justify saying that you get 7 opportunities like that, especially in the late round. Even questions about the purchase coming back into this, a judge in hand for Buzz, one away from the showstopper, one away from the lockdown for RB as well.
Kayak bagian tim bikin tegang aja udah. Apakah?
Showstopper on the other side for Durka as well. One off the Rolling Thunder, one from the Seeker. So plenty.
Tapi masalahnya Fnatic masih kaya ya. Jadi mereka mau berapa round pun masih bisa beli nih. 2 round lagi lah bakal bisa beli.
It was a moment of respite, if anything. You got to find succession to it. More of these rounds.
Kenapa jadi gua, Mars? Parah banget. Kenapa gua?
Fnatic who sit at 12. At the cusp of booking their ticket into the arena, Bosta, the one to be challenged initially. You can see Buzz waiting, biding his time, but the
makan
team
iya, silakan makan, Fir. Bagus nih udah nih. GG nggak sih? GG ente DRX bye-bye. Pulang ke Korea.
Yes, Fnatic proven to be human. They do indeed bleed. But DRX were not enough to deal the fatal blow.
Wah, Jangan nangis, Tax. Ya. Ya, Opa Tax. Yung.
Once again, a 2-1 scoreline at a Champions event versus Fnatic.
Gak juga sih, harusnya Tax di bawah gua sih umurnya. Kenapa jadi gue yang manggil dia Hyung atau Opa?
By the approach from DRX on Bind. That resilience, that championship resilience that
Kencana.
we've grown to understand across 2023.
Yorobun kencana.
DRX.
Ente DRX. Kasian sih tapi DRX. Kasian sih tapi Foxy9 kagak main-main. Foxy9.
Challenging matchup for Fnatic, and again, not many players, not many teams would want to face Fnatic in the lowers. They had to work through that.
Ente sih, ente banget.
Forced to have to adjust on the fly, forced to come up with new plans and keep their cool, keep their head about themselves.
And respect shown on the stage as
Absolutely.
well. You make Fnatic bleed, as you said. You have to tip your hat to DRX today. It's hard to really deny.
Kasian ya Foxy9 ya. Main pun enggak anjir.
On display from these guys. Time and time again.
Belum bikin gimmick mereka. Belum bikin gimmick menang. Definitely not crew. By the way, penontonnya ini crew semua ya guys ya. Penontonnya ini panitia semua. Soalnya lagi bad weather, lagi cuaca buruk di LA. Jadi kagak boleh ada penonton.
And it has been a long road, it feels like, for them as well. Kind of a couple more tests than maybe expected.
Oh gila, tapi Fnatic dibuat berdarah-darah sih, lumayan sih. Lumayan ngeri sih.
Here we are seeing the best quality coming out from all the other teams too.
Yeah, as they come down to meet all the fans here in the shrine.
Ibadah ya, kurang tahu ya kali.
It's just their own team.
Amin, apalagi yang bisa bikin mereka nggak bisa datang selain itu.
Yeah, I mean, it almost feels a bit of a shame to not have, obviously, fans here with us to be able to see this matchup. And the one prior, some historic moments already going down. And
Ente
it
DRX.
is one of those like heart-wrenching moments again for DRX, because every single time, yes, they get halted here, but you couldn't blame them for falling to Fnatic.
I feel like we always get to this point with DRX, and that's what's so hard.
COVID-19, kenapa COVID-19?
The laws of probability. We'll get one. We'll get one that goes through. This time. It's not for them.
Ya besok 2 match lagi. Besok kenapa sih kepikiran besok mulu? Tanggal 25 guys. Jadi pertandingan berikutnya bakalan watch party-nya juga tanggal 25 ya guys ya. Abis ini libur 3 hari dulu. Kok 3 hari? Bentar. Ini kan 21. Ya bener sih. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25 baru kita lagi. Ya 3 hari liburnya, betul. Hari Jumat. Kita ketemu lagi hari Jumat nanti guys. Pertandingannya Peprex sama IG di jam pertama. Terus baru lanjut Fnatic sama Loud. Wah gila nih rame sih ini. Seru-seru sih di pertandingannya nih.
And I am joined here on the stage with Fnatic's Alfier. Alfier, first of all, congratulations.
3 hari full live stream gameplay. Enggak, paling 1 hari doang nanti.
DRX. Now, first of all, I kind of want to get started here today with talking about your rifling. You've been one of the best riflers, not just in this event.
Oh ya, konten hari ini aja belum bikin anjir babi. Harus bikin konten dulu.
What's changed for you this year? It seems like your play has leveled up tremendously.
I think like this team is like really good on this year. He gives me confidence in the game. So I'm just
Fnatic versus Peprex Grand Final. Gue juga berpikir gitu sih. Gue juga prediksinya Grand Finalnya Peprex sama Fnatic sih. Biasnya sih seperti itu ya. Mars senang tuh. Padahal berdarah-darah. Padahal tadi mau ditinggal timnya, parah banget Mars.
What was the communication like behind after the first match?
Like we lost, but I think our mind is not like bad. I think we lost because of we missed the communication again. Like sometimes it's happening to our team. Like we fix it on second and third map. That's why we win actually.
Yeah, no doubt.
Katanya masalah komunikasi di Bind guys.
Next up, I want to talk about your lurks.
Kalau katanya,
particularly on Haven and on the attacker side of Split, you have really good lurks that are really impactful in the rounds. Are those kind of your decisions? Is Boaster making those calls? Is it sort of like a combination of the two?
Like I can say 80% I'm choosing the.
Bang penontonnya kemana itu? Tadi udah gue jelasin. Itu aja deh, lu ke Twitter gue lihat deh itu ada pengumumannya kok. Udah gue retweet.
we've got a rematch coming up. You versus Loud, a rematch of the lock-in grand finals. It'll be on Thursday at the Kia Forum. What
Justru
can we
di saat
expect
mereka
in that
jatuh,
matchup?
kita harus ada untuk mereka.
Gonna come. I mean, we expect they're gonna win against DRX. I think we
Jangan pas menang doang
from them, and we are hungry this time. And yeah, let's see on 24.
Hell yeah. All right. Well, good luck, brother. Great game today. Thank you again for joining me. Loud is going to be facing Fnatic on Thursday in the Kia Forum. You guys don't want to miss it.
Thursday-nya mereka berarti Jumatnya kita ya guys ya, by the way ya. Mereka kan Kamis, kita Jumat.
Oh, you don't want to miss that indeed. But first, let's talk about Fnatic and Split as well. They managed to stay alive there.
Bangun! Gue gituin kali ya, gue teriak aja bangun. Karena gue yakin banyak yang ketiduran aja.
Masterclass from Fnatic.
Yeah, I mean, this is a confident win. Barely dropping any rounds into that second half here for Fnatic. It's just a really well
Lama aku masih hidup, aku akan meneriakan kemenangan untuk Fnatic. Iya kalau Fnaticnya masih ada tim Valorant.
On this cipher is excellent.
Sampai seumur hidup.
Setting up these trap plays, and for DRX it really
Irsen
seemed like they were
versus
out of
viewer.
it after
Irsen-nya cuma berdua, viewernya ribuan.
Just a tipping point where it was
Gimana?
the old DRX mistakes that we've seen many times before, and those kind of things just will not be allowed to slip by a team like Fnatic.
Absolutely not. And I think for Fnatic, they got the win here today. It was very shaky at the beginning. It was a bit tenuous in terms of them dropping that first map, but Alpha's putting that down to some communication issues that you might be able to fix. But I do think as well it adds in a little bit of an element almost for Fnatic in this lower bracket run that they're going on. It makes it a little bit harder for them. They don't really have as deep as a map pool. I was bringing it up at the beginning. Now you can kind of add bind into the mix almost that is there. Adds a bit more questionable, but you cannot deny the talent that this team has when they actually do bring it together that we saw on Split. And they have set us up for a fantastic rematch.
Yeah. The rematch is going to be excellent, but I think once we get to those best of fives, if Fnatic can get to that point and beat Loud, that's where
Oke guys, thank you yang udah nonton guys. Kita closing dulu. Kita ketemu lagi berarti tanggal 22 atau 23 kayaknya deh. 22 atau 23. Soalnya gue nanti live buat gameplay ya. Di tengah-tengah mau nyelesain Battle Pass. Soalnya gue udah lama kagak main anjir. Kita ketemu lagi di situ. Thank you yang udah nonton, thank you yang udah like, thank you yang udah jadi membership tadi, thank you yang udah nyawer. Kita ketemu lagi pas gameplay. Bye bye, thank you.